if you now feel like I am with Chai for 11 years or 12 years and it's kind of getting boring, I'm going to feel like if we add this, don't make them conversation there be between you and your friend.
Sure.
It is supposed to be between you and I at the dinner table.
Yeah.
Right when the pitney them get up and gone. Make we have that type of conversation there. Right?
Yeah.
Restine, everything freaky for you. But anyways, I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm
love
here
how
for
you
talk
talk,
about
you know. Love how you talk. Because sometimes people don't look at it the point of view that you bring out, and then it starts to open up other person's eyes. Because based on how you just said, like, I don't care, I don't, whatever your man want to have how much vagina, maybe like, what you say? Because that's what I'm just listening to hear. I mean, well, what she mean? No, we get the understanding, right? But men cheat for various reasons. Women do it too, you know, because some of them are.
Yanni, can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I really want to say, you know, what really caused men to cheat, you know. You see, when them sit down around them brethren, so them are going gamble, domino table, on top of bar and then something there.
Right.
And them are listen to dance or song them. Especially when a man has say, boy, man, we have enough girl and girl in a bungle. You know, it really cause a man to be influenced by some friends.
Right.
You know, friends.
Yeah.
Friends damage a lot of relationship.
True.
You know, likewise on the woman's side, you have some women them sit down and discuss what happening at the bedroom. So them say, all right then, seeing as the boss now perform certain act of sex, you know, them get somebody who can do it and things like that. So that really cause the worldwide spreading of cheating. And another thing, them have a slang for yourself, nature, let nature take its course. You know, so you have some people working at some fields and them can't get the time to see each other. So nature catch them, so then just drag for all some any person them can drag for cool on the urge. You understand? God bless the people and we can hold out. But Mr. Man, may I tell you the truth, you know. Me no believe say a man for a cheat and a woman for a cheat. Them lifestyle you know please unto a Father God.
No.
You know, if you stick with one person, just stick with the person and done. Be loyal and done. Straight up, real and done. You see me?
Keith,
About that?
do you think a man who is convinced by a lyrics in a song to live him life like that is fit to lead a family?
Can
Do you
never.
think a man who is easily swayed to make certain decisions that is going to ruin whatever him did a work for is a man that should be in a leadership position? Because
No,
I am
no.
under the impression that men are leaders. I am under the impression that a man is guiding me to whatever is best for us as a unit. Now, if that man can be persuaded by his friends or a mere line in a song, then would you say he's qualified to lead a family?
No, let me say something on that. There is no way that could happen. And any woman have them man and feel please him to go cheat. That means I no love no there. Because watch out. God love we and God is jealous, you know. You see when God see we are serve the devil and then something and jealous about it. That's why I believe say, you know. Sometimes I question God, me just have to take a woman and say and call her my wife because of that you say I stick to that one faithful person. You see what I'm saying? Your life can live. Your loyalty is there. You understand me? So when time you find somebody who go cheat, you know, you're not going to feel comfortable nowhere unless you don't have no heart in your body. You see me I say? So because me try the road, you know. Me try the road and do my research already with all the girls and every weekend and every time I get paid, me have to try a different girl. But when me check it out, them things they don't work out, them things they don't go nowhere. Them things they just lead you down on the road of poverty. Because when a man have, me wrap up it faster now. When a man have more than one woman, you know, no carrying bank account fat, you know, that I go slim down, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, because you have to share it out. You understand? So me no believe, me no be as a man, just stick with one woman and cool yourself.
No, that's
Believe.
not true. A man having multiple women no means him bank account I go drain.
Well,
I can
anyway,
tell
let
you
me
a man can have.
I want to say something to what you say now. Hold on, I want to say something to what you say. Don't
You see,
pollute.
you
Listen
have
up.
women.
Hold on, let me
You have
sister.
women.
Don't pollute the place with the argument about man. You know have a problem with man where want different vagina. Please don't pollute it. It's not
I don't
fair.
think you.
It's
I
not
don't think
fair.
you. Okay,
Damn, come on for that
I
topic.
get
It's
your
not
stance.
fair.
Okay, let me know when I can speak.
That is not fair when you're polluting it because young people are listen and people who really want to live a good life are listen. And I don't condone that. I
But
don't
Mr. Keith,
condone
oh, she
that.
mean, let she explain to you, cause let she explain now what she mean by that.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna try again. A man wanting multiple vagina is not an issue for me, right? For
What's the
me,
definition of
No,
necessity?
wait, Mr. Keith, you're gonna
let me
get it, but you
finish.
have to listen. Go
Let me
now.
finish.
Mm-hmm.
People partake in what they want to partake in.
Right.
I said this to say, if a man wants to have two women and both women are aware of each other and agree to be a part of it, then the man is not wrong. He's true to himself, that is one, because he wants more than one, and he told both of them that one alone is not enough for him. You know what that is? That is honesty.
Right.
That is
Hold on, I
right?
still have to tackle it one
No,
more
no,
time.
no, no. Let me
Let
finish.
Mr. Keith, let you finish, man, and then you
Let me
take up
finish.
from there.
No,
No.
it's not to say that I am one of those who want to go partake with a man who want more than one because I'm selfish. However, I can respect a man who is honest about what he wants and don't have to deceive people to get it. No, the lie where am I gonna come up with to say I love you and you're the only one for me, and then go behind my back and go tell another female that is deceitful. No, that is the part that irritates me because you're now betraying me because you led me to believe something while you're doing something else.
What
Again,
you know?
Mr. Keith, I understand that you believe in your faith, right? And nobody can deny that. However, we are not here to tell the world how to live their life. But what I can appreciate is one that is honest about what they want. No,
Okay.
make people choose what they want to be a part of.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what I was
Okay.
saying.
Okay. Watch this one, Yannick. You just spread a gospel there, really. Watch you now. Every time we come on your program and we talk, the world will listen. Right? And we cannot give strength to negative energy. Right? So here when me is strength when me I give to. When a man, God will see with you when you take a woman, even though you not have a pastor there and you can't afford a big wedding. God will see with you when you say, Father God, you know, say, my woman this year, and my wife this year. Right? But God now going to see with you when you're going to dabble with 6, 7, 8 women. Right? Because you call that double fornication. So what me simple saying, me would have a problem. If me there with a woman and go out and they deal with whole part woman, me I go have a problem because me can't sleep good. Me don't know how some man do that. Me could have never contented. If you know, say me are looking at me woman when me and her live together and they try and deceive her and all them something there. Me no brother, them gospel ain't right. Believe me. Seeing people live clean life, brother. You see me, brother and sister? People live clean life. Me not dirty living no more. You see me? So me have to put strength to the positive side of life. Respect, thank you.
All right. So you would have stated earlier that you learn from experience that two women are going to drain your bank account. Now, what that says to me is that you would have been someone who would have dated two women at the same time. Because you say you learn from your experience. Now, why are you up here speaking as if other people's reality is not your past. Your past is now somebody else's reality. Now, with that being said, I think you're being a little bit of a hypocrite for coming here and acting like it is okay that you would have gotten over it. You would have gotten over it, but no, you're not giving other people the grace to go through their experience. Hold on. You're not giving nobody else no grace for go through for them experience for learn where you learn. It wrong because you know what, Keith did it and him realizing mistakes. So Keith now tell people, oh, you're not supposed to do this, and they're supposed to listen to you and not choose what they want to choose. Right? When you went through your own experiences. Everybody have them time where them decide they're no longer looking for a body, they're looking for a soul. Maybe you reach there. Everybody dedicate?
Well, and let me say something to you now, my sister. You know, say days I went time me usually have hold for woman. Them days I was a woman alone same way. Because when me do all those things, I go, me have to sleep alone. Me alone, I live single life. So I know like I say me ever in a relationship and do that. Me have never in a relationship and still a road down the place. Me always satisfied with the love when mommy a give me. Me I tell you the truth.
Did all of the women them did know so you sleep with each of them? Cheryl did
know. Me not used to sleep with them. Me not used to sleep with woman them time there. I buy and go through. I buy and go through.
Okay, so you're on a different level now when you're gonna talk about buy. Because no, you're not. It's not there. There isn't even any emotional bond. It's just the physical aspect of it. It's just body to body.
Right.
No, that is even worse, Keith. That is even worse. It means that there was no lock and part with your soul. It was solely body to body because there was no emotional connection there. Now tell me how you jump from that. Tell me how you jump from. No, I'm the other person you choose to ask the question.
You just attack and you not hear me, you know.
Go ahead, sir.
You are. Everybody free to view them opinion. I'm gonna cool it down now. Me, now I'm gonna encourage myself on them the road then no more. Man, put it as this way. So you see what me used to do, and you know right, me I go speak out now and see because I realize it wasn't right. So any man who have do them something there, or they plan to do them something there, me not put no strength to that. So if they want to live for them life, so the man then God will talk. They don't talk.
What go on now, miss?
Very good. No, that sounds like a better statement to me. Very good. I'm glad you corrected what you said.
Why you miss a lot of information going, you know, lot of information. But now we are on cheating. We're talking about cheating. Why man them and women go out and cheat? For what reason? What's behind it?
Oh God. Is that man fall short or something, man?
You hear now, you see at the same thing. So what them push?
Satisfy. Then in their nature.
You don't think
they want more than one woman. But is that right though? Is that right though?
No.
Repeat back the question
Who
again.
Who determine if it right or wrong though?
The man.
It's not the right or wrong, you say, you know. Is that everybody have view. You're viewing your opinion. Nobody can take away what you believe from. So
just ask if it's not right or wrong.
Nobody man
just ask that question.
Do it. Or if the woman do it, them supposed to know if it's right or wrong. You are the one you're supposed to know you're in a relationship. How my wife or partner would feel me doing this. So you have to know.
Some of them dead in their feelings, you know. No feelings, not when you see them think when you see them game that one, no feelings and this again. You hear? Because I tell you, this is what cause the problem in our world. Right? This cheating thing with the pass a level there. Because watch you know. You fi know say as a man, when you go cheat, you remember your woman say she loyal to you. Right? So how can you go do that? Some man have no heart, then have no feelings, and that's why the world are dirty up. You understand me? That's why I say me not put a strength. Me no keep man friend, you know. Me a one man, me not sit down and gossip with man, you know. A woman me keep as my friend. See? And me talk you over and over. Man, where you sit on God line are the most wickedest being ever created. You hear? Because them feel to stand up to them responsibility and them feel to be loyal.
You have to
See?
take some man, because you have men out there with them stand up to their responsibility.
I believe that you live with your own convictions. You live with your own convictions. So if you are doing something and within you, just like Keith expressed earlier, you feel like it is wrong, and I'm not talking about cheating now, right? What's her name just asked if the desire of a man wanting two women, if it is wrong. It's not the cheating she was asking about. The man wanting two women, is it wrong for him to feel like that? You
Yes.
can feel however,
Yes.
Keith, let me finish. You can feel however you want to feel. Now, as again, what I appreciate is you being honest about how you feel. Now, a lot of times people are not honest about how them feel. This is why other people get hurt. Now, if you're trying to protect unions and you're trying to protect relationships and you're trying to protect marriages, it is good to encourage people to be honest. Because when you're honest about what you want, less people get hurt. More people get hurt when you lie to them. So if this man want two front, make the man be honest about the fact that he want two front. Now, me a woman when know me can't deal with it. Yeah, me a woman now when know say me can't deal with the fact say want one other front other than mine. No, say the man there not for me.
Yeah.
Why would I not encourage the man to be honest? Be honest about what you want. You might find that there are females out here willing to share you. So you know what happened? Them not gonna get hurt by what you're doing, which is what you really need. You need people who is able to accept the lifestyle that you want to live. That way, the two are happy. No, lying about what you want and getting a woman who believe in a monogamy, you're in a problem. Because she only believe in a one man, to our good as well, the lady said, the mad lady, and she believe in everything for go to the one man. No, another woman out there might believe that, you know, as long as I'm getting this, I really don't care what he wants to do. Or she might enjoy other women too.
Okay.
So it might be ideal for him to find a woman who like woman, so him can have two women because of that he want.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you guilty, you know why? I'm gonna hold you guilty. You know why? Let me tell you something. What you are saying is not a good message you are sending.
No,
Right?
Mr. Peter cannot say that.
Yes.
No,
I'm
Mr.
an-
Peter, because you have man.
No, I don't like it.
You have man. You have some man, but the lady just said want two vagina.
Yeah.
You understand me? What the lady said, you know.
That one in the chat.
Man will come to you and talk to you about it. And if you're okay with it, that's fine. The man go, they go have you two vagina.
But how could you okay with that?
Because he no understand. He no understand what she just said. Because what she's simply saying that a man can do what him please, right? As long as if she's not okay with it as a wife, she never signed up for it, and she realized that the man want know whatever him wants, she's going to go and leave him to make him choice. With whomever him want to make him choice with. Who will accept the behavior or whatever he's doing and feel comfortable.
Just like remember I was telling you guys the other day when I was telling you that if I have a man and he is the type of freak where he wants me to sit and watch him do another lady, I'm going to oblige by it. You understand me?
Oblige.
So it's the same thing.
What do you mean obliged by it? Wait, hey, I think you're not crazy, you know. You don't have that heart in your body. Fit turn up and
You
watch a
know
man
why
a
some
stroke the
wanna
next
get
woman.
you,
You know,
you
I'm
know
not
why
right there.
some
Don't do
wanna
me
get
that. Don't
you
do
know
me
why
that.
some wanna
Done that already.
Don't,
Wait,
don't,
Mr.
don't, don't.
Keith, wait.
I have
Let
that.
Troy finish
you
and let
know
me get back to you.
you know why some wanna get hurt over and over and over and no wonder why you
Yeah, I
keep
know.
getting hurt over and over
Yeah, I
and
Wait,
know.
little
over.
miss, let me hear
It's
you.
because it's
It's
because
Troy.
suffocate people. Suffocate people into what
Exactly.
you want them to be.
So at the
When a
end of the
person
day,
wants to do something, allow them to
don't
do it.
make them
Show
do
you
it.
what they
Right.
want to
But
do.
hold on, let me show. You know that I was in a relationship, right? And I found out that this guy was cheating. And I give him the benefit of a doubt to come to me honestly. And he denied everything. And I go to him and I talk to him and said, "Are you cheating?" And he tell me, he take God off of the cross. And when me find the message and show him everything, he still say I know him. So let me tell you something. If a man stays certain way and I'm the woman, and he say, "Is it okay for him to do so?" And I'm going to allow him. Because at the end of the day, it's coming right back to me. And if that's what he wants, I'm going to do it. I'm going to please him that way.
But you think that you change anything to sit and so sit and watch him.
Well, well, when you say please him that way, what do you mean? Oh, for Jesus. What do you mean?
We can't bother with Mr. Kid.
Hey,
If
hear
you
me
want
now?
to do somebody else, Mr. Kid, if you want to do somebody else and I sit and watch, I will sit and watch him.
I think hello, don't do yourself that, please.
No man, man.
Don't do that. I never hear a woman talk that in my life yet.
Well, welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet where nobody thinks the same thing.
Right.
Welcome to the internet that is going to open your eyes to what the reality of
Watch this now. Watch this now. Watch this. Right. 10 commandments God give. Right? And God one way. Say watch ya. Just follow them commandment and you never go wrong. David did kill Uriah for his wife. Right? Because
Alive. Guys, this one. You see Mr. Keith alive, you know.
him see the man wife abide. And he jealous over it. And he send Uriah a buckle front and make him get alive. Right? But what me simple as say, you know, when you want to live a clean life, you can't mix up in a koro. Never.
No, but Mr. Keith, the lady choice, you know, as she and the man married, she decided to watch him do whatever he do. Because that's, I don't know if you consider that a fantasy for the man to watch him go. So she decided to do it.
Hold on there, Yanni. Mr. Key, don't you have a fantasy? Because everybody have a fantasy, you know.
I have one question for Mr. Keith when him done answer that.
Now, hold on now. Let me say something to you. Right? Yes. All right then. Seeing as you want to hear what me would have said then.
Yeah, you
Right?
have a fantasy.
Hold on. I want to say what you say, Kyle, listen. Hold on, me give you an answer. Me still
No,
I
you're
did. Me still
not
I
going
did.
to say you want to say no true word or listening, no, Mr. Kid. Say what you say from the bottom of your heart. Say it for you.
All right, so
please word.
where you can fantasize with one partner.
No,
Right.
I'm asking you what is your fantasy, because everybody have a fantasy where they want to bring out. What is yours?
Me not none to bring out, you know. Me just no, don't do me that. Bring out. You must have mad. You want me drink olive oil and ball to Jesus?
So, Mr. Keith, when time you're making love and you want to kiss the person and push all your tongue in their ears, no one have fantasy that. That can be a fantasy, you know.
Me wouldn't call it fantasy. I just want you to feel good, baby.
No,
That is
that
not.
can be. No, I'm saying that can be one of your fantasy. You don't
So,
make love without your tongue going into the air.
so what about, say me whisper in your ears before we start make love? That is a fantasy then.
What can be your fantasy? Anything.
Anticulation.
Suppose I want to make love with you, and I told you that, Mr. Keith, you know I want to make love with you, but I would love to watch you make love to somebody else before.
I tell you something. I pack my suitcase and leave right away. Me nah do that. Cause me no want nobody do me them thing there. Me no know that. Me no have
My
nerve.
one question to you, Mr.
Me have
Keith.
go drink so
One
I stop
question
leave.
you have.
Yes, go ahead no ma'am.
I know that is only one Mr. Keith God make, right? You are the only one of you, right? Now, with that being said, there are billions of other persons in the earth, right? Now, why your opinion for take precedence over somebody else's bedroom? Now, Mr. Keith don't like this. And Mr. Keith thinks that this shouldn't be happening. And Mr. Keith have a preference with this. Does that make a difference when I get off this live? If I want to go watch 3 women shake them butt or 3 men shake them butt or shake them
All
feet,
right.
it doesn't.
Alright.
What I'm saying to you is that it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, let me answer now.
Ultimately, people are gonna do whatever they want to do. Ultimately. So regardless of how Mr. Keith go feel about it, it really no go far.
All
It no
right.
go
Hold on.
far.
Hold on, me get answer now, please. No one can stop each other from do what they are doing. But what I'm saying, I'm not gonna condole with the negative side. That's what I'm simply saying. You can do what you want to. Everybody have option. Because when Jesus come die on the cross, we have mercy. First time God killed people and then the wrongs.
Oh, yeah.
You hear?
It's
Sorry,
one.
Sorry about
F1,
that.
F1.
Yeah, sorry about that. First time when God ever, God beat people with long belt. But since Jesus go up on the cross, we can sin and go by life with our cross and get forgiveness. But I'm not gonna give no strength to the negative energy. Right? I'm simple saying, I'm making it loud and clear. I myself choose to, if me there with one woman, she me a par with. She not have to worry. Me no want a 4 burn. Me not go do a 4 burner thing. 1 burner. See?
Yes, Mr. Keith, that's you. That's what you would do. But you have other, we are talking about people with fantasies who would even make love and suck your big toe. That's a fantasy.
And bite up on your lip too.
Right.
I love bite to man on your lip. So that is a fantasy.
That can be one of your fantasy. You would surprise to see some weird fantasy people have.
But remember, I know Mr. Keith, she's married, so if that's what the husband wants.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In a marital relationship, I'm talking about. But when me say now, on the outside world now, if a man have 6, 7 women, me not glorify that.
So you know,
I
like
got
the
woman.
part where you would be a part of the thing where your wife carry you go and watch and make you watch them doing it.
You must, hold on, Yannick, me no mad yet, you know. You must have mad, carry who? Ma go along where you go and love me with your bag of foolishness. Me, I rather go turn on my TV and watch you and drink some ice water.
Is Mario here?
But I same thing.
Mario,
Oh, go on.
where's Mario?
No, me rather go watch the news on the TV. The news.
I never remember.
I just the news me I talk about, me rather go watch.
Now listen, man.
You have
You must
people.
have mad. Woman leg off of me and care who go show me, you must have mad.
What you mean, Mr. Keith?
Care who? Me?
A woman,
Not
man,
this
that woman have
boy,
to rate
not
to
this
do that,
boy.
man. Yeah. Chopper, a woman have to rate to do that, there.
Alright.
You must have mad. Me? And Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
yeah.
our God will come
Yo.
to me.
Watch this, married,
You
watch
don't know
this,
me,
married.
man.
Answer me because it does happen. It does happen, Mr. Keith.
Me
What
want
is
to see
that?
which man. I go make
Yeah,
that woman carry hold him by hand and carry him to go turn cameraman. Me no
Jenna,
camera
listen,
man.
listen, bro. Listen, listen, bro.
What's the
Listen,
man?
listen, father. Listen, listen, father. You hear me? Keith, you hear me? Keith, man, let's talk for talk, bro. Like, Keith, you hear me, I say, bro?
So keep
Alright, Keith. Alright. Watch this now. Me deal with this girl already. She come from Maryland, come to Jamaica, come look for me. See? A Jamaican. She tell me straight. So Mario, me no get it. Me no get it none tall, cause I no really indulge in them things. You understand? I'm saying, I'm at least that one mama man. And she carry me go down on the nigga side. I sit down in the car and watch her mama give me head in the car. But then look up word up on the street. So the woman have to be militant freely. Do them things at here, bro. She rate me that. See, if you're a woman that really do that, she does not rate you.
Let me tell you something more, because I know say me love chat. But me want you to listen to me. Let me tell you, me would have never hold my woman, carry my woman to come watch me a drive a Benz. Me nah do that. You must have mad. Me, not this boy.
No, Mr. Keith, you have to be that type of person, Mr. Keith.
Yeah, but not me.
You have to be that type of person, right? For you to ask that question. But suppose you're talking to a lady that is that kind of person that is freaky and love, you know, certain things. Would you try to fulfill her needs? Because if you're there, you know, Mr. Keith, now you're there, Mr. Keith, you have to fulfill my needs.
I'll give you a benefit I doubt. Because you drag me now. Let me talk the truth and done. If me and my wife live together, that's a different thing. But you can't tell me about you how carry me. Go, you go, you go do and
okay, so Mr. Keith, I mean to say me and you can't do nothing, you know, cause me kind of stay there where you there.
You see them where you there?
Yeah.
You know, say you see, if you go watch, just stay if you go watch. I'm me a stroke a woman.
Yeah, I would love watching you do that.
You wouldn't stand it, cause you that deal with you can't stand, you wouldn't stand up, you'd have joined with you. And then we got a threesome. When I wheel all rifle and a woman king, you'd have get, you shake it right away, you don't know me.
A bad man. Whoa. The bad Mr. Keith. You look like me have to go try and know you.
No, but mama, no, hold on. Hold on, listen to me. You would have like a man carry you to a place and say, watch how me I go deal with it. Hmm?
But I've done that already. I told you I've done that already.
Well, your nerves. Alright then. Link me up then. One day I go try with you. Link me up. I go and buy half dozen Magnum, half dozen Guinness, one bag of peanut, and those blend me smoothie. Blend me smoothie and drink me soup and sitting there. It's alright. You're big and bold. Link me up and make me try it.
But you have to go suck me big toe, you know.
I know that you want to say galang about your business. I know that you want me your shoes lace and stretch me tongue.
All that too.
Not really anybody do certain things in a certain relationship. So the mother carry go do it.
But guys, I want to ask you guys a question. Separate and apart from the shenanigans, do you believe that a person is supposed to be honest about their desires
Yes.
with their partner?
Yes. Yes.
You know, man, me just meet me, I always try to tell the truth, because in a long run, God damage you the person, isn't it? I always try to tell the truth, and me just meet that person. So if me have a woman already, me I tell her straight, and it's a big man thing, I have a woman in a way. So it's up to she if she want to really work with it, you understand? Yeah. If you know how
That's
to
what
work with
I'm
it,
talking about, yeah.
so you go. Even the morning, I'm not like you, you know. We're all in. Yeah. You know, some man nature to tell lies still exist, so we can't really stop it, you see.
I think being honest with your desires, it helps you because you then find
Where's the
out who
vodka?
is on the same mental wave as yourself. So it's easier. For convince somebody of something that they have no desire to do is very hard. Now somebody who's already open-minded to something, it's very easy to get them to do it.
Right.
Right.
No, where I was coming from with my reasoning is that if a man desire more than one woman and this man is honest with you about it, that's the best thing that him can do for you.
True.
Now you're able to make a decision consciously as to whether or not your heart can take it. Your
But
mind
little miss, I
or
have
your
a
body
question
can
for
take
you
it.
too. You finished, Miss Joy?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Right. When even though, because some people, you have persons out there who are curious about it, not, and want to know. When you were doing that, right? When your partner took you to wherever and have you watched him,
Mhm.
was it easy for you at the first doing it, like to just be there and
No,
watch him?
right. With me, that is different because I'm like that person. You understand? So I'm not going to feel any way about it. A matter of fact, it makes me feel good.
Really?
Yeah, I feel good about it because I'm pleasing my man.
Okay.
You understand me? I'm helping him fulfilling his fantasy because I
No,
have
the
a
question where
fantasy.
I'm coming from, and I wanted to know, was it your thing first, or was it the fact that
Yes,
he?
yes, 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 yes. It's no harm with me watching my man do, you know, do something with somebody else. Remember we were discussing this the other day
Yeah.
when I said that sometimes we fulfilling our man needs. You understand? Instead of for him to go there and cheat. You understand me? So you are fulfilling his need. And I'm telling you, that man will love you more.
So you don't think after a while that can encourage them to go there and even try it behind your back?
No, because he's going to love the woman who, accept his needs.
So you don't
He's
think?
remember in a way that is it. You are there for him.
Right.
He will not want to lose a woman like that. I'm telling you. A woman that do these things, the man not going to want to lose that woman. You understand me? And also remember that it is not a thing where he do it like daily on a daily basis. It's a thing that he wishes to fulfill. You understand? For instance, I want to have sex. At least I could have one time, I want the thing to be between my breast. Right? So I am going to get that done.
Okay.
At least I can have a memory of it and said, oh yes, I have tried it already. You understand me? I hope you understand. No, you're not going to do that, because you're not that kind of person. But to have person who do these things.
Herbal, can you follow my page? Please and thank you. Thank you. Right. So is it the topic you're here to discuss? If I may ask?
Yeah, it's interesting. So I thought that,
No
I'm
problem.
trying.
Okay. So you can go
Can you
ahead
refresh
if
me
you have any.
on the topic fully so I don't have the wrong understanding of it?
No, she was just talking about her fantasy and she enjoy like having her going out with her partner and the
Yeah.
partner would be doing it with another female while she was with what's going on. Yeah.
Boy.
Which one is the one?
I mean, but she's opening a Pandora's box, you know. It's never as simple.
That's
Maybe
what.
I should tell her from the masculine perspective. You may do that and think it is going to suffice, but it's going to lead elsewhere. And you run the risk. I'll tell the females this. You run the risk of a man tapping into a different frequency. I mean, they will say that, you know, women have tighter, better, or something like that. It's not just that. Some women travel with different spirits, and he may tap into what we call the Delilah type. And so I can understand people trying to find fun. I think it's trying to find excitement. I think it's a lack of intimacy that they have generally going on. If you are genuinely loving your partner, you don't want nobody else. What they're trying to compensate with is they don't have genuine intimacy. So they're trying to create kind of excitement outside. And it's not a bad thing to say, like it's a bad thing. It's just that how relationships are generally started. It's not from genuine, deep, sincere love. It's more from sometime situationship, or I mean, just being the person who can do this for you. So you are not connected, and so after a while, yes, you like the man because him have this and him have that and things comfortable, but the thrill and the connection is not there, and so you people will think, okay, maybe let's go spice it up. I really believe genuinely it's a lack of true intimacy, because as a man, I don't want to go outside if I have a good woman. I don't want it because the connection is so powerful. But most people have never experienced that. Because in order to experience that, you have to genuinely devote yourself to one person sincerely, and just because of how our culture is, most of us never experience that. We talk to one guy, that guy break your heart, this guy come true. So by the time you meet a decent man enough, you have been hurt, you kind of just, can't pair bond. And so yes, you appreciate him, but you don't have that glue, you don't have that connection. And so these things are oftentimes sought to kind of bring spice, as they would say.
So you don't, because I was asking her, but she was saying to me that you don't think that after a while the partner is gonna want to try it behind your back with someone.
But
All right,
that is
go
the
ahead.
point, That is the point. They're always going out there.
No,
They're going
no,
out
not
there in a
always.
boat.
Some men,
No, what? Look here
some
now.
men,
They're
some
going
men,
out there in a boat.
some men,
They want to
not all
try
men,
it
some men.
with you, the
That,
woman. You
darling,
understand me? They're woman.
what
So
you should do,
you
you see?
think,
I think what a woman, our female should do is try to find a caliber man, a quality man who can commit. Not all men cheat. And for the main reason not all men cheat, some men are wise. You see, when you go outside there and touch a woman and join up yourselves, you could be joining up to demons, spirits of poverty, destruction,
yeah,
generational curse.
yeah.
Some men, they have that understanding and they're not going to cheat because of that. It's not that it's like it wouldn't feel nice, but you could be joining a generation that is cursed, and the Bible tells you clearly. So I'm saying that when you have those underpinning knowledge, you are going to be very careful how you open the doors of your temple and make people just come in there. And that is different. So some men operate from that principle, and those things keep them steady in that realm.
Harvey, earlier I made a statement where I said there are men who are chasing bodies and there are men who are chasing a soul, right? Are looking for a soul. Now, I think ultimately, a level of maturity comes with a man who no longer gets frightened over the flesh. There's a level of
Fred, can you
discernment
follow me?
that also comes with that man as well. I don't think you are all men frightened over front or frightened over woman. and are frightened over beauty even, right?
Well
I
said.
feel like you have men who would have connected with somebody and them connecting at every language, every
Well
single
said.
language, and for them
Well
to
said.
risk it, because of a feeling that is temporary. They're not willing to do it, right? And
Yeah,
these
well
men
said.
I admire. These men I admire because honestly, if me for listen to 3/4, it's kind of like they're basically indirectly telling me that they're controlled by vagina. Because when you're
Look
going
here.
to say cheating is innate, it is
No, it's not.
natural. It's the thing that men do. Then no, I
No,
kind
it's
of
not.
question certain things. If you have something that you're weak to, right? How can you then lead me? How
Let
can
me say
you
something.
how can
Good
you
point.
then be the leader?
Let me share something on that quickly. And this is why I always say this. I'm not acting like I'm the paragon of virtue here and I'm this angel. I'm not, but I choose to become. That the thing is that most of us never choose to become a particular person. In order for a man to be a good man, he has to have discipline. If I commit to you and I go overseas to do something, I may see 10 bodies and some beautiful gems. I must decline that. Why? Because I made a commitment. What good is a man if that man can't keep his word? That man can't keep a commitment. And this is why people never experience powerful love, deep love, because when you commit to somebody, there is a blessing there to commit to somebody and keep it and value that. I will say this. If you think cheating is nice, try being in a committed situation with somebody that you love and they love you and there's nobody else. The power that you feel from that, it can't compare to some empty thing out there to knock somebody. You see, it depends on how the man was imprint. You see, if you are imprint early as a man who walk and bang, 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 it will become part of you and that will be what give you the rush. But you see, if you're imprint from a situation where you grow up and you weren't exposed to early and you value touch and you value holding a girl's hand and tremors go up your spine and you touch that female and just even a brush of the lips is so powerful. If that is the imprinting, then you go after that and you go for connection. But then you have another imprint where it's up and down the place. Sorry, guys. So all I'm saying is that I mean, men have to decide. Men must be disciplined. Sorry, guys. Men must be disciplined. You cannot be a good man if you're not disciplined. You have to think
Agree.
about that. And high value man don't just mean having six, 7 figures. The word value is gonna trump from the word morals. That's where it come from, So I don't know, for some reason we think high value mean money. Yeah, of course, a high value man is going to be a man of stature and certain caliber of, things he has acquired. But it is talking about your morality and values. And a good man is a man who can say no. Yes, front is there and it don't look. And it doesn't mean you're weak and whatever. It means that you have sublime integrity and strength. And so then, when you're with somebody of a similar, kind of a mindset, then you have a powerful relationship. And love making is no longer about the physical. It's about connection and manifestation. You could be making love with your partner and you manifest a business. You could be making love to her and heal her, speaking to her. There are levels in this thing. Levels. And we have to move away from the weakness of, every man want to knock something. I don't want to knock some females. I don't know who have candida. I don't know who have that. I don't know her health. I don't know if she's clean. I don't know these things.
That's true.
So when you think about it like that, it is a massive turn off for me if a man is going to he was walk around and knock things. Are you a dog? No,
So
I don't I don't see it that way.
what is your opinion on people being honest about their desires?
I think like anything else, your desires are something you have to tame. You can't allow your mind to run wild, but be upfront. So if you know, say you like ketchup, palm breast, and then something there, whatever you want to talk. Be open, and I believe that if somebody can't be honest, then you can't be in love. And that's why people never experience deep love. Deep love is going to bring up vulnerability. You have to be
Good
vulnerable
night.
to the point where you tell the partner, look, this is how I feel. And that's why it is so powerful, because you go out on a limb and you open yourself up. So there's nothing wrong to experience stuff within the confines of your relationship. Roll out red carpet for your or for whatever. Do what you want to do. Take up ketchup and soya sauce and do what you want to do. But keep it in the confines of that relationship and see how much you achieve. A lot of men turn gruff and pop down and broke because they have tapped into the spirit of poverty when they're claiming they were being a gallus. You got tap the spirit of destruction, sickness, prostate cancer, disease. That's what what people don't understand is that this is how people are attacked. Some of these people, look here, there are certain families in the earth that are cursed, and you can't run go the boy your gallus. You run go tap into poverty. That's why you pop down sick, cancer, disease. You can't have no money. You can't. You are reach 60 and broke. If my understanding is this, as a man, time is of the essence, and time is money. Why would I have the time to go have my woman so one round this so one round this so? You are that man have no purpose. When you have purpose and vision, the Bible said a wise man leave an inheritance for his children. You are building legacy. You are going somewhere. There is more to life than just flesh. Flesh is good, but imagine if I should come out here every day and boast about chicken. Yeah, I have chicken. Of course, when nobody's cook, I enjoy it and eat it, and maybe don't want it again until I'm hungry. But the way these men act is like they are in a desert and food come all the time and they're starving.
You know, I wanted to piggyback off of what you said, but I don't. It's the level of honesty that I'm talking about is, you know,
Just having
before you
one
get
woman can broke you. What do you mean broke?
is before you get into something, because I am of the impression that a lot of people are suffocating other people into relationships, meaning to say they have a fear of losing the relationship, and so they are not honest about their desires. Now, how I look at it, the more honest it can be, the better it is for me. I now have a choice as to whether or not I want to partake. So, saying what you desire is the best thing that could ever happen to me. It doesn't matter what it sounds like. So, even if you decide, say, maybe I'll if I'm on the live, so let me use a different example. If you decide that you want a threesome per se, and you decide to tell me that would have been the ideal situation for me, because that now tells me that that is your desire, and if I'm unable to fulfill that, I am not the one for you. Or if it's something that I am not comfortable doing, I am not the one for you. So honesty is the best policy in my book, and it doesn't matter how it sounds. For me, I always try to make people feel as comfortable as possible, just so that they can be honest with me. I am not going to ever come across as being judgmental, but I'm making a decision as to what come out of your mouth if you are the best person for me, or the best candidate, or the best fit based on how it come out of your mouth.
A
So
couple
honesty
things
is the
from.
best thing for me.
Look, I don't want to say too much, but I'll say this, and I really believe that when a man has matured, there's far more important things than flesh. And if you are in your 30s, 40s, and flesh is on your mind, then it tell me that you don't have deep aspirations and you don't have goals. You know, I'm not telling you that you don't have, men who have the access to have multiple women in a different setting. I believe in something like polygamy, and that's for a different debate. And I think there's a space for that. But in the context that men are weak to the point where their whole purpose and existence is for flesh, them buy the car for flesh, them buy the clothes for flesh, them everything with them do are just to get flesh, then you have missed your purpose as a man to be a king, a powerful movement in the earth, to conquer and have conquest. And I think what has happened is that because they're not able to have conquest and success, then they settle and validate themselves by conquering, low vibrational females. I think when you can change lives and you're powerful, there's another fulfillment you get. And so, yes, you have your relationship, but you have purpose and people are depending on you, your children, you have a purpose and a standing. The man who is just walking and hunting front is like a dog who is just untamed, just up and down the place, being driven by his emotions.
It's a cute of me.
Weak
Man,
men don't lead. Well,
I
weak
mean,
men
look,
lead
females
weak women.
females will somehow maybe not like what I'm saying because look, the honest truth is that the culture is getting very degenerate. Everybody's into dabbling and fun, and they call it fun and freaking and all of that. So it sounds weird, but I'm saying this. I have seen both sides. I was younger and I see things and whatever, and I can tell you, there's no fulfillment. As a man, sometimes most of these men don't tell you that when they have an encounter with a female, they want the female to leave right away. They're empty. And then what happens is that we always have a thing when I was younger. We call it new food syndrome. The only thing that can quench you now is to find a new conquest. So you have to, it's like a drug. You have to always find something new just to get that rush because you have just not being able to attach and, you can't find it. So sometimes that can lead you to an empty space. Why do you think? And I believe it leads them and the devil drag them over until they see that them start do some various things. I think this thing is spiritual and it starts out with baiting. You start, okay, it's a threesome. Then it's a we call it like a frapple, and then it's a kind of freak party, and then another man is there, and then who knows? I think it's a door to the abyss. I think so. I think once you enter that door, you're going to the abyss. Who knows? You go in there, two twos, because it's spiritual, You have no tapped into certain spirits, and you find some men, they end up themselves being touched because the woman will use something on them, and then before you know it, something is happened to them, and they're gone.
Girl. Come back. You're gone too far.
No,
You're
but I'm
gone too
telling you,
far.
it's not gone too far. Believe me, you are entering the land, of the unpredictable when you go in that area. To me, that's my view. I know it's very, very old-fashioned, but that's my view.
The conversation was coming from cheating.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I understand your point too, because sometimes people believe that. Because have you ever seen Miss Joy, right? Because I've heard about people telling me. Have you ever heard people say that, they probably leave and went into another relationship with somebody else. Just see a girl and just went there. And after that it's like they are just not lucky, things just happening, in a wrong way, everything just like take a wrong turn for them. Sometimes those can be some energy that you would have taken from some people.
I agree.
Yeah.
A lot of people
we
are
have to bear in
fighting
mind. We have to bear in mind that when you join somebody, the thing that nobody talks about is that you become one. You become one with the person, whether or not we like it and we don't understand it. When you put yourself, especially when you open yourself up, it is the highest form of spiritual powers. Has to be because a life can come from the encounter. So there's a lot of connection and spiritual things happening. So when you say you take yourself up and you go with Jane or whatever you do, you are becoming one. And that has to have a lot of bearing on your life, your generation, your children, your health. I think if men think about, as I've often said, think about the consequence first. But how can you think about the consequence of something when you don't have the knowledge of it?
Sure.
So if you think about the consequences of cheating, then you may not cheat, because the consequence could mean that your partner finds out and you destroy your house. But people tend to act first and then, try to figure it out afterwards.
Sure. That's true. So guys, no cheating. Cheating doesn't make any sense. Because when you cheat the couple, you just take your energy away. Don't cheat.
I mean, I think a mature man has, if you are genuinely mature, you could bring about a conversation. I think the argument should be about, I mean, here's where I would go with it. Talk to, if you have that level of maturity and I mean, abilities, you could talk to your partner about having another wife. That's what we should talk about. That is what is righteous, that is what is good, and that is what brings a blessing. So why is it that we normalize girlfriend, boyfriend, but we don't want to entertain? Even females, you don't want to entertain it. Guess why? Because it's something good. You see, we fight against what is good and we accept what is wrong. I believe if a man he has his ducks in a row and things are good, and talk to your partner, and that's why you have to kind of talk to people who have a mind that can grow and a mind that can reason, because that is something that men could do, and it is all good, and but I guess the culture don't do it.
But this. All right. You're talking about polygyny, right?
Yeah.
So, with that being said, it boiled back down to what I was saying. If a man desire is to have more than one female and they agree to be a part of it, I don't see anything wrong with it. You know why? Everybody in that trio made a choice consciously to be a part of it. The thing about cheating that is an issue is the deceit.
Yeah.
The deceit that is the problem, right? You lying, telling two person the same thing, and it just goes in a circle. Being honest about what your desires are, it helps you. More than it hurts you, it help you. You know why? You're closer to finding people who are like-minded, who are willing to try the lifestyle that you want to try. Now, a lot of people suffocating in monogamous relationship because it is not what they want. It is not what they desire. But because of fear that they might lose the one with them have already, they stay and get pleasing outside, behind the person back. Them start to deceive to get the fulfillment that they're looking for. If in fact you know that you cannot live with just one, make it be known. If the one they're gonna left you, fine. You know why? Your future involves two, and she doesn't want to be a part of the two or three or four, however many. It get you closer to finding the two or the three or the four that is willing to live the life that you want to live.
Somebody in the chat say it's not supported by the Bible. Then I guess they're not reading it. Most of the patriarchs had two wives. David had it. Solomon, a lot of them had it. It's a righteous setting, but again, it's not our culture, so females don't understand it. They're not grown that way. They wouldn't understand it because
I
it's
don't
not
understand.
something that.
I just
Excuse
don't
me.
want to be a
Excuse
part
me.
of it.
1 minute,
All
please.
it's not
1
that I
minute.
don't understand it. I just don't want to be a part of it. Maybe I am selfish, call it what it is, but I just cannot picture my person laying with another person.
Ah,
I was
good,
the one that
Tell
good
me.
night.
good.
I was the one
I
that said it in the comments. Good night, all.
Good
It
night.
was in the Bible. It was done by the great men of old, but it was not something commanded, but something allowed after the fact.
No,
So it is,
not at all.
we
Deuteronomy
can
says when a
research
man takes
together.
another wife, Deuteronomy says when a man takes another wife, he shall not diminish the rights of the first wife. In fact, let me share something with you. The father built his kingdom, the kingdom of Israel, with men, a man who has four wives. We know that Jacob had two wives and then two lesser wives. That's how the 12 tribes of Israel were built. The question Christians must ask themselves, why would the Almighty construct the royal tribe of Israel with a man who had four wives? Why would the father say David is a man of his own heart, but David had other wives? In fact, In 1 Samuel,
Man,
the
after
father
is the
hold on now.
after is hard.
Hold on, darling. The
After.
father chastised David and said to him, I gave you your master's wives, and if that was not enough, I would have given you more. The Almighty tell David that I gave you your master's wife, meaning when he conquered and stuff, the wives that
All
that
right.
was
But
fallen
sir,
came forth
in
to be his own.
Genesis 2 verse 24,
So we can't say that.
the
We can't say that.
the design that God had
No
for
man, the
marriage
father
was
have a law,
one man.
darling.
Can I speak
The
for a
father
minute,
operates
please?
by his law. Law
In
is what the
Genesis
father
2
operates by.
verse 24, the design for marriage was one man to one woman. Genesis 2 verse
Look,
24 said, a man shall leave his father and
yeah,
his
man. So
mother
at
and
any
hold fast
time,
to his wife.
so
They
yes,
shall
it's
become
true,
one. In the
true,
Bible, in the
true,
records of the Bible,
true, darling,
and other historical books,
true. So here's the
it
thing
was
now,
a description. It
darling.
is described as something that they did,
Listen,
but it was not commanded
you
or
have
fully approved,
not
and
listened to
those
what I said.
unions never turned out right.
Listen
There
to
is
what I
not
said.
one polygamy union in the Bible that turned out
All right,
right.
Not
let her
true.
finish and
Not
then we
true.
will hear
He's
you.
not
Let her
listening,
Listen
sir.
to what
Tell
I
me
said.
where.
wait,
Tell
wait,
me one.
Listen to what I said.
Mr.
In the book
Herbert,
of
just
Deuteronomy,
Mr.
Allow
Herbal.
her to finish.
Right, let her finish and then
Never
you can
finish.
pick up from there. Let her finish and then you
It
can
was
move your
was
point.
first spoken about in Genesis 2:24. Then Jesus came in Matthew 19:4-6, and he said, one man, one husband, one wife. Right? So the Bible always show, in the Bible it show you that polygamous unions always led to jealousy and discord between the wives. There is nowhere in the Bible where a polygamous union between a man and all his wives turned out smooth. It was never smooth, and it was never commanded. It was only allowed, not approved after
no,
the
but
fact.
you're wrong, and you go
Give
back
me a
there. So let
Bible
us read
verse
it
to
now.
prove me wrong, sir.
All right. Let us read it now. Right. I'm gonna read something for you, and I'm gonna read from Exodus 21:10. Listen to what, and this is in the law. So notice how the Father operates. He operates by law, not by allowed and permission. Law. Exodus 21 says, if a man marries another woman, he must not deprive the first wife of food, clothing, and her marital rights. Now,
What
notice
was
what the
the
Father is saying there.
operative word in
Hold on,
that
darling, let me finish.
statement,
Hold on, let me
sir?
finish. Let me finish, please. I'm going to ask, let me finish. Here's what I'm saying to you. Oftentimes, Christians go around and they repeat what they have heard. I just read to you from the Torah. It's called law. The Father has a law, and then the Father had men who he was working with. David had about 4 wives, and the Father never chastised him one time and David is a righteous man. People don't know that the prophet Samuel, who was born, he was born from a woman who was married to a man with 2 wives. And when his mom couldn't conceive, she went up to the temple and said, Father, if you give me a child, I'll give him to you all the days of your life. That was a polygamous marriage. Hannah went
She
up
was
and
going
gave the
through a
child. Hold on, let me
lot.
finish.
She was going through a lot in
Let me
that
finish,
marriage
please.
because
Don't
she
interrupt me,
couldn't
darling. When I'm
conceive.
speaking. Let me finish. All I'm saying to you is this. Hear me out good. When you understand the Bible, then you don't make references to go against the law. Even the Father, and I'll quote this one. Listen what the Father said in the book of Jeremiah. I gave unfaithful Israel her bill of divorce, but her sister Judah went and committed a whoring also. The Father himself likened himself being married to 2 different women in like a figure of speech, because you had the house of Israel and the house of Judah. He divorced the house of Israel but kept Judah. Now, Christ himself is likened as a man going to a wedding with 10 brides, right? So when you talk about polygamy, it's not in our Western culture, but in the Bible, it is riddled right through. Most of the men in the Bible, they had multiple wives. They had it, and they were dealing with the Most High. Not like the Most High was beating them sideways. They had it. So what we must be honest about law. The Father even had a law to say, if you're going to marry another woman, make sure that you are able to take care of her. That's a law in his law. So we
It said,
can't go around that.
and that is showing a law of allowance, not
Those are
not a
No, darling,
commandment to
that's in
do
the
it.
Torah. There's no law of allowance. Stop the rubbish. About
hold
law of
on,
allowance.
Show me
guys.
where it told. Tell me a verse where it told a man to have 2 wives, not if. It's like me have my child, and
Let me
my child
explain something to
decide
you.
that. Can I speak for a minute? My child decide that he's going to go out there and do something wrong, or do whatever he likes to do, and I will say to him, if you go out there and do it, that is after the fact. That is after his decision. So tell me a previous law prior to the decision of men having more than 1 wife, where God
Darling,
said you
the
are
Father has
supposed to
one law,
have more
darling.
than 1 wife.
He has one law. It doesn't have no like law, and he has one law, and the law is the Torah. That's the teaching. What I'm saying to you, a marriage will always be between one man and a woman. So when you make reference to say, oh, it says a man shall take a woman, like it didn't say woman. There's no way a man can get married to 2 women one time. It will always be a marriage between a man and a woman. It won't be a between a man and 2 women. So people use that, kind of to say, oh, you see, it didn't say woman, it says a woman. No, if I have 3 wives, I will marry them 3 times separately. So it will always be a marriage between me and the woman, the other woman, and the other woman, but not all 3 of them come together. Okay, it's not like that. It's not like that. But let me read something for you, just to make it clear, right? Let me share something with you. I'm going to run through a few scriptures quickly. You must not take your wife's sister as your rival wife or have, intimate relations with her. So the Bible have guidelines now about who a man can marry and how he can marry. Deuteronomy 21:15. If a man has 2 wives, one loved and the other unloved, and both bear sons, but the unloved wife has the firstborn, it goes on to talk about the inheritance. So the Bible is having more laws now around a situation where if a man have 2 wives, the father wants fairness. Don't because you love one more than one, then you treat the children of the loved one more than the other one. So the father is establishing more laws. Deuteronomy 17:17. You must not take many wives for yourself. And it goes on there. So the Bible is even telling you don't take
You
money.
must not what?
It says you may not take many. It didn't
Who
say
can
don't
be
take one.
many?
Hold on, darling. Relax, darling. Relax. Let me explain something to you. So when you go into it, please, before you get knee-jerk, go and look at the laws and ask yourself a question. Why would the father have David as a man of his own heart? And I'm going to quote to you something that he said unto David, and then I'll give it back unto you. He said to David, I gave you your master's wives. Listen what the Almighty is telling David. I gave you your master's wife. And if that was not enough, I would have given you more. You can find that in 2 Samuel 12, verse 8. Listen what he says. This is the Almighty talking to David. I gave you your master's house and put your master's wives in your arms. I gave you all Israel and Judah. And if all of this had not been too little, I would have given you more. I am going to say this unto you. None of you can trump God. God is talking to David and telling David that when you conquer, I let you conquer your master's place and then take them wife. Now, one example of this was when David was on the run and he sent word to a man called Naboth and said, Naboth, I'm out here on the run, but I look after your sheep. Can I have one for me and my men? And Naboth sent back tough talk. David was going up there to just deal with him. And the wife got wind of it and went and met him with food and bread and baked stuff and meat. And then the Bible says, and the Most High struck Nabal and he died. And then David took his wife. David had wives already. So we don't live the Eastern culture. We don't know that culture. We were deceived by Western culture, and we say, "Oh, it's that." But it's riddled inside the Bible. It's all over there.
The Bible
But there
shares.
is nowhere in the Torah.
Hold on, Ush. The Bible shares stories about the past, ancient days, to teach us of mistakes that ones would have made back in the day.
True.
Right? The commandments, the 10 commandments, are the laws of the Bible. Now, the stories that are shared is not an indication of how you should live your life. The Bible teaches you through stories that is shared in the Bible. Everything that you would have read from is along the line of a story as to what took place, what was rewarded, what was taken. It is all to teach us life lessons and also give us wisdom. The only law that comes from the Bible is the Ten Commandments. Now, people take these stories literal to say, if this man in the Bible had 2 wives, it is saying that I should have. No. What does the Ten Commandments say about adultery?
No,
Alright.
here's what people don't understand. The 10 Commandments are the 10 literal instructions, but the carrying out or the fine prints are in the Torah, the teachings. So for example, to understand the 10 Commandments, you shall love your neighbor as thyself. That's the second one. How do you understand that? You have to go into the Bible now to understand that teaching. The Father said, look, when you plant your field, do not reap the corners, leave it for your enemy. He goes further and says, if you're passing and see your neighbor's donkey, need water or dying, don't pass it. Treat it good. So you have to go. So the 10 Commandments are not exempt or disconnected from the teachings in the Torah. It is like a fleshing out of the 10 Commandments that you find now in the Torah. So people will say that, oh, it's 10 Commandments alone. No, you couldn't understand the 10 Commandments without the fine print or without the breaking down. So when you read, for example, how to love your neighbor, you don't find it in the second commandment. Love thy neighbor as thyself. How do you do that? You have to go into the teachings to see how it done. Like the Good Samaritan. He was walking, he saw a man, all people passed, that sick man. He stopped, took the man up, gave him money, said, go to hospital, take care of yourself. Now you find the teachings of how to love your neighbor in the Bible, not in the 10 Commandments.
Sir,
Hold on.
sir,
Which
the
one of the
Torah.
10 Commandments? I want to ask you, which one of the 10 Commandments reiterate having 2 wives?
Now,
None.
around the law, there's none. Which one tell you to have one? Let me ask you that way.
The one about
to commit
adultery.
adultery.
No, man. Exactly. So the adultery
And it
means.
goes back in the Bible and say if you have
Means-
one wife
look.
and then you marry another, that is adultery.
All right,
So the
darling.
Bible-
I'm
the
going to
Bible
leave it here.
complements
I don't
itself.
think it's going to be.
The Torah,
Maybe change
sir,
subject.
the Torah
I
is
don't
the
think we're getting
first.
anywhere.
The Torah is the first 5 books of the Bible. Please let people know that. The first 5 books of the
Darling,
Bible
we know that, darling.
is
I
the
didn't try
Torah.
to say the whole
And
Bible.
there is nowhere in the Torah that it commands a man to have multiple wives. What the Torah
Of
does
course, but hold on
and
there.
what the
Did you
Bible
not
does,
just listen to it? It says,
What
when a
the-
man take
sir,
another wife,
sir,
he
what
shall
the
not
Torah-
diminish the rights of the first one. Isn't
All
that
right,
in
can
the
I
Torah?
speak, sir? Can I speak? What you are saying is, and this is what I'm telling you, is you are telling us that the Torah and the Bible recognize that there was a situation of men having multiple wives, and then it is regulated,
Nothing like that.
and then the rules are set. There was nowhere
No
in the
rules
Torah
are
or the
set.
Bible
Laws are
that
there.
commands a man to have 2 wives, and the commandments are what stand.
All right, darling. You can hold your point. Leave it there. I will not
It's
go
just-
further on
it's
that.
just-
Doesn't make any
It's
sense.
just it's just culture, Eastern culture that came
Well,
up with.
it's
There
better
is
than Western culture.
nowhere-
It's better
there
than
is
Western
no-
culture.
There is
It's better
nowhere.
because what the
It's-
baby mama culture here, the baby mama culture that we have here, where a man go around and breed up pitney and they're born in sin and born out of
No
union.
one
It's
said
better-
that
it's
is
better.
that is
Let me
right,
finish.
sir. But if I am
It's
a
better
second
than
wife
I have. Look
in
here.
the East, I am a
have
baby
lived
mother
in the
still.
East. I lived in the East. I lived in it there for about 5 years. I lived in the
You
East
shouldn't
and I
have
saw it.
left.
It is far better than Western culture. 1,000,000% better.
You shouldn't have left, sir.
No, hold on. Hello. Calm down there. We're not
hold
tracing,
on,
so
Stayed
please.
in the
one
East.
Just
second.
calm down yourself. Calm down
One-
yourself.
one
We're not
second.
tracing.
I believe in Jesus Christ of Nazareth that died on the cross.
You're not here to poo-poo
and that
anything because you
man
don't
said,
understand the Bible here.
One
So
wife.
you can't
one
deal with the
husband.
basic reality of law. In the Bible, there is a law telling men
In
that
the
when
Bible,
they take
Jesus
another wife,
came and
Alright,
died for
guys,
you.
listen, we're gonna do it one at a
Guys.
time.
Guys, I want us to understand that we're not going to get anywhere because what we're debating is left to interpretation. 10 persons can read the same thing and interpret it a different way. This is why we have different denominations under one religion. Now, for us to debate it, it's going to go back and forth because it is left to our interpretation. So no two people will interpret the same thing, even though we read the same thing. That's just
true.
what it is, and we're going to have to leave it. Persons, that's why you have Seventh-day Adventists versus all different type of other denominations because of the interpretations. We're reading the same thing, but we're putting different meanings to it, so we're not gonna get nowhere with the debate. I believe a certain type of thing. He might believe another type of thing. We're not gonna go on the same accord, so might as well we'll come back.
Right, you are.
That is true.
Yes, go ahead, Gakapo. What do you say now? What is your point about the cheating?
I know not one thing about the Bible. And what they must say, when we realize people are going, as she said, people are going to read the same thing and interpret how they want to interpret. And them are going to pick out what benefit them. So you have to just love people and make them believe what they want to believe and interpret what they want to interpret. But me no know nothing about the Bible. Me just live a good life.
Right.
And that's my life. Me not try to justify nothing through no Bible. We all have sins and we all have dirty ways, but I just life. You learn every day.
Right.
So can I ask this question?
Right.
The Africans that married two wives, are they sinning in doing that?
As I say, them interpreting a for them way. So we can look on it and say, yo, them are sin, but them not gonna look on it. So it just leave to how people look for what them are do with them life. Cause good around there, them would say, yo, at least them married to this woman and a them wife, and them actually have kids with them wife, which is them wife, but a two wife them have. So them not gonna look upon it as sin. We around here so now I say, yo, it's sin because he have more than one wife. So you have to just leave it to people how they want to look upon it.
But anyway, by rights, we all must follow the Bible, right? And do what the Bible says. One man to one woman.
Even the Torah says it. The Torah is the first 5 books that you see in the Bible. Everybody, don't be fooled by people saying to you, Torah, this Torah. The first 5 books in the Bible is the Torah. So when they come and tell you Torah, I first 5 books them matter.
Yeah, me tired now to a white topic.
Well, child, we're talking about cheating. We did complete the one that I have that did come to a complete. And
If I cheating now go stop. It can't stop.
it's not going to stop, you know.
It not stop. It not stop in this generation, yeah, and it not stop in the future. It never
Right.
stop in the past. It not
Right.
stopping. People like
Right.
more than one people. People attracted to more than
that
one
is
people.
exactly what I was trying to
People
put on.
attracted to more than one people.
It's the thing with
People
cheating
are
now.
smacks more than one people. So it not going to stop. See,
Yeah.
the only way it stop if law come in and say, if you have a girlfriend or if you have a wife and you cheat on her, you're gonna get judgment. That's the only way it stop. And if that come into, that still not gonna stop because they're gonna hide and beat in the darkness when night come.
Right.
So
But you know what's,
it not stop.
but you know what's crazy too, bro? People not cheat because of love, you know. People cheat because of reassurance. And people do it no matter what it costs. You could have cost them.
People just do it because they love it.
No, man. It could have cost them, you know, because, remember, you know, so my thing is because them a lack something.
most of the time because them a lack something sometime and them nah
Lock in
get it.
what? Lock in what? Lock in what?
Anything with
What?
them,
Finance.
anything them feel like them nah get. So
Yeah,
I
now
mean I
get
tell her, if I for lose them house, for lose
two
them
and a
family,
suck.
them I go do it.
Two and
Me
a
I tell
suck.
you.
May I say something, please?
But one thing though is feel ladies, if you don't know so the man a cheat and a cheat back and the man who not cheat with, just know say you not gonna get that man there. Him not gonna take on serious. Cause man look upon and say, oh, the same thing you not gonna do me.
Who no
Yeah.
go to them?
Yeah.
So you
That's
know
why
can't
a
do what
lady
man
must
do.
not do what a man do. We
You
don't
see,
do what a
no,
man
but
do.
what I know, a man would know, a woman would know, say, the man a cheat and take him. But you see, if the man knows say you're cheap and your man, him not gonna take you serious. I just say the
Alright.
real world setup.
Alright.
It
Read
doesn't.
word.
It not make
You
sense
know
for
that
women.
there are men who have been with women who were cheaters and they are married now though.
Hold
Men,
on.
there are men who are married to women that cheated on
Yeah.
their partners with them.
Yeah, people
Listen,
can change. People
Me
can
can
change.
ask. Me
Listen,
can ask
for
one
your
question.
background so windy.
Me can ask a question.
there are a little bit of people there with people who then cheat with after the fact, right? It's not a lot. It's a little bit. Right? And here's why I don't believe in women cheating back. First of all, unless you're a promiscuous woman, you have to go find somebody to cheat with. No. When you find somebody to cheat with, what did the person who you going to cheat with do to deserve your body? Mute little miss little bit. What did the person who you going to cheat with do to deserve your body? Also, a person will cheat on you, hurt you, and you believe that going to go have sex with somebody else are gonna hurt them. They didn't care about you from the jump. That's why they went out. So why do you believe that you going to go give your body to somebody else that gonna hurt them? Not only that, if you are cheating back, why is it a case where women who say them cheat back, them not make the man know where them a cheat back pan? Now me and you there, you give me bun and me say me a cheat back pan you. You have to know say me a cheat. Because if the intent is to hurt you, you need to be aware of it. Now for me to allow somebody will hurt me, for me for go give my body, my clean nice body when me take care of, just for hurt you, no, you're not worth that.
Hold on. I say something. I say something you know, with respect. You know, say a true thing where you just say, my friend, because watch ya. The mentality of a man is that when he catch a woman a cheat, he not give her a bun. He might give her the factory. I don't know why. Instead of give back one bun, a man try to give back the factory. So it become a mental problem where me the fight back there, you know.
Keith, are you talk about yourself?
You're talking general speaking, you know.
Which in general? When we catch a woman I give a bun, we cut and gone.
Some men
Yeah.
will ask the woman.
We cut and gone.
Yes,
Which factory?
Yes,
Which factory? Which factory? We cut and gone.
We can't say nothing more.
All if we give them 1,000 million,
Yeah.
trillion, billion bun.
Yeah.
What long
But-
as we catch them I give a bun, we gone.
Hold on. A man like your woman can't ramp with you. Because me I tell you the truth. Me our uncle. We married and there with his wife. And his wife there with another man. And him still I live like a Mickey Mouse yard. How me could have live so, bro?
Alright, watch
And
it
the
now.
whole community know.
You see when time you cheat, when time a woman have her man now and she a cheat on her man. See, you may take the other person serious, you know, but the other person just have fun with you. You is just a experience some of the time then. Because you see the person you cheat with some of the time, them not care about you, you know. Them not have no bills for share with you. Them not come home to picnic every day. Them not have to deal with their problems, so them not care. When time you don't have your local fun with them, you go back to your yard, then go back up to them yard. You are come up with creative lies to tell your husband or your boyfriend about your actions, why you behave that way, why you give the man less sex, while the other one have no concern. Right? You're the one who have to deal with all of them something there, you know. So you
Yeah.
hurt yourself, you hurt your husband and your boyfriend, and it just not
Yeah.
worth it.
You see them a young youth nowadays, me know. Me not ask Christ. Them a youth you no give girl them a second chance. Once a girl slip, I cut that cut and gone. Believe me, I no man like me where we sit down and overlook things.
I just want to know what
People
is
just leave if
fulfilling.
cheating allowed. If cheating is involved, just leave.
What is fulfilling about giving?
I true beautiful.
That's what
Am I
I
low?
do.
Let me hear it.
Some woman, them, me don't know if they like get bun or if them like imagine say them man give them bun or when the man give them bun. But to me, woman like nowadays, the only way you can see them full potential in the relationship and then put out them full 100 is when them kind of have one competition. But you not give them no bun, you know. But
Yeah.
them accuse say you give them
Bro.
bun.
Yeah.
Bro,
Gapo, you're wrong.
Wait,
Gapo,
I
you're wrong.
want the time. Remember, Cho.
Gapo, you're
I wanna
wrong. You
say
get the full.
something.
You get the full.
You're
Wait, let go ahead, Miss.
you're so wrong, Gakapo. You're so wrong. The man who gets treated the best is the one that make him woman feel secure.
That's true.
No, not always.
If this woman is uncertain, something is wrong with her if it is uncertainty that cause her to function. And if that is the case, you gonna always have to be doing something to get the best out of her. That's not a good woman.
I know women
woman
who
who
are so
treat you-
secure, Miss Joy, that are so secure that them get too comfortable. That does not
What do
mean
you
that
mean
I condone cheating, and that should not be an example for an excuse for a man to cheat or permission to cheat. But some of us women, we slacking off.
Ladies, I'm gonna be
We
honest
go
with you now.
into the relationship, we doing everything to prove that yes, I am the one. And when you get the crown, you take it off and you put it one side and you act a fool. And a lot of us women do that. A lot of us are doing it.
Ladies, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna disagree with me. But you see, you know until we get the full potential of Uno, when time we not take on a serious, when time we're there on a situation. Because you know why? Because you try to win the relationship with me now. So me I get the most attention. Me I get you not argue with me. You're not tell me say, oh, you're not available for have sex with me. You can always ready. You're not gonna tell me no for nothing. You see when time we take you serious? You see when time we take you serious?
Employed.
When we take you serious, that's when time everything starts slow down. That mean you
What
notice.
what kind of woman we are talking about?
A lot of women, especially if they are mostly dependent on the man in the relationship, and they know that when they leave, they have to go parent, they have to go work, they have to go do. They want to benefit from the perks of the relationship. So when they
So then,
find out
so that means that on basically I say majority of women are idiot. Because if we are
a lot
No,
of them they become lazy. As a woman, I will say a lot of women become lazy. You become too accustomed to the person and you start going too easy. You don't keep your relationship going. You don't do the things. It's both partners, but I'm talking about the woman now.
You know what don't make sense to me, and maybe me is an alien or a unicorn. How do I reward bad behavior and treat good behavior a certain type of way?
About bad behavior. No, I'm
not talking about the point that you made. Hold on. Citrus just made a point to say they're treated the best when the woman sure say them are gonna get the relationship. No, that logically don't make no sense to me, because if I am not sure that we're in a relationship, there's certain things that I'm not doing. No, I want to understand how woman think like is it that I'm a unicorn? Because if me not secure in my relationship, there are certain things that I'm not doing. Right? No, you're going to say to me that when a woman is on edge based off of where the relationship going go, that's when she perform her best. And it's the opposite for me. So me want to know if me a unicorn or I am an alien. Or is it that majority just fool?
I think it's more of manipulating. And it
Well,
happens with men.
Manipulating.
well,
Yes, because
every woman when me talk to, me find them out, and me say, okay, you know, you actually have it, say for instance, she have her head on her body and she secure. Me know how to deal with she. You have another one where always accuse me about me a cheat on her. Me know how to deal with she. So she love competition. Zin, even when me not give her about me make she feel like say yo, bona go on, cause of that she like. So I saw me I go get the best out of she. Zin, another one now we're grounded and secure. I know business about none of that. I know say yo, me not do that. Me know if you deal with she, cause she's straightforward and transparent and actually honest. You see me? But you have woman out there where they like competition. I don't know why. Me don't know why. It's like when a relationship too nice and too peaceful, nothing is not wrong in the relationship. It too boring.
and get too comfortable.
Yes, you have some woman like that.
Papa, I know of women who them husband go out in the morning, they're not getting a breakfast. I'm not saying the woman have to do it all the time, but he doesn't get any breakfast. He comes home, there is no dinner. I know of a very hardworking man. And I was talking to him the other day and I said, don't go home and argue with her. Try to find food somewhere else, because find a restaurant, because if you should go home and you have to cuss bad word for your wife when never work a day in her life, cook little food in a 1-3-story house where you build and put her in a buy car, give her and make sure she comfortable and everything, and you have to go home, go cuss to get dinner. It doesn't make any sense. Wrong is wrong.
I know how she look on
First
him.
of all, that
You
man
know-
is not a good husband. Let me just say that plain out, straight out. The fact that you can come over here, come share female life for him and live in him house, he's not a good husband.
No,
she not
the-
cook nothing to him.
No,
You
no,
know
listen
what
me.
relation you
She
are
said
to him.
one
You
day
know
the
what
you
relation
don't
you
know
are
if
to
he's my
him?
cousin or friend or brother
Doesn't
or
matter
what.
what relation you
don't know,
are
but
to
one
him.
day the
Him
bum
a bring
must
out him
bust
wife
loose.
business.
No,
For him a bring out him
no.
wife business to
One
make
day
another
the
woman
bum
have
must
something to
bust.
say.
One
No.
day the bum must bust. Yeah.
Why
Understand
in
when
a
I say
bus?
that, Papa, as a man, the woman
Yes,
you go out and you come in and the house dirty. Morning, noon, and night. House
You there the
dirty.
house
There
to
are
see if it
multiple
dirty,
people that
Ush?
are living those
No,
lives.
but you there the house to see if it dirty for true?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's reality. Just like how when we talk about men that cheat and them say with this and with that and with other man that they are doing it, it is happening. There's nothing new under the sun. There are women that will sleep all day in the bed and do nothing.
Troy, a real
There's a
thing.
woman who
One
lives
thing I
near
can
me.
tell you.
Miss
And
There's
Troy.
a
one thing
woman
I
who
can
lives
tell
near
you.
me of her
I
devoted husband and left. The man
and
gone
one
and
thing I
come out
can
and
tell
then
you, you see when
she
man
go get AIDS care come give her devoted husband. So
you see
I am
when
a
man
woman
look
who
front?
will
You see
what?
when man a look front? You see when man a look front?
No, it's
No,
Everything
no
is
Miss
look
Troy,
wrong
Miss
and
fronting.
Troy,
go.
It's no look
Miss
fronting.
Troy.
You're going
No,
too low now. You're
una
going
not
too
allow me
low.
to finish.
Your
Una allow
frequency
me to
gone down.
finish.
It's no look fronting.
Let me
Sometimes
tell you
women just
something.
cannot take it. Sometimes if them not talk to a friend or a family member, blood might shed.
Let
So
me
it's
say
not look
something to
front.
you, Osh. You see, any man will bring out him business to another woman, and the woman know about him wife is not a good man. Any problem that you're facing in your marriage, you should either seek a counselor or you sit down and talk to your wife. You talk to your wife and it now gone away. You go to counsel and it now gone away. You left the woman. The fact that him sit down and tell you oh him wife nasty and him have to leave
No,
because he
it's not
not
that
get no
one person,
breakfast.
Miss Joy. Miss
Let me
Troy,
finish,
or what
ma.
your
Let
name?
me finish. Let
I,
me
I spoke
finish.
about 3 different scenarios. 3.
Okay. Are you a counselor,
3.
Ash? Are you a counselor?
I am not a counselor, but a lot of people talk to me. Actually, I applied to be a JP. A lot of people
All
talk
right.
to me about a lot of things. I help people with buying lands, selling lands, a lot of things. So
Let me
people will
share
talk to me.
let me share my where my sentiment is coming from. You see, if my man is a dirty man, well, when me I wash him underwear, them shit in my body, and him nasty and anything what happen with my man, and me for know that. Whether me like it or not, and me for know that. My man not supposed to walk in the streets and people know what go on in my household. Nobody not supposed to look
True.
down on who me married to based off of the fact that there's issue going on in my life. No,
That
the
is
fact that he's
true.
willing and comfortable, let me finish. The fact that he's willing and comfortable to labor, that says a lot about him. No, the fact that the woman not give him the breakfast, the fact that the woman not give him the breakfast, she shouldn't even give him dinner. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? Because
And
really and
listen my
truly,
point of view. Listen my point of view. I
she
have 2
always have cut
sons.
me off before me finish, and now it sound
All
like me
right,
and
let
you
me
go
make
back
you
and forth.
land, Miss Joy.
Just let me finish and then I listen to you so we learn.
Okay.
No, with that being said, no man, no boy, no sister, no friend can have nothing over my husband. My husband, secret, and me and him secret, and me for keep it. Now, when it comes to a marriage, I him for keep him wife secret regardless of whatever is going on. I also said this to say, men who wants to cheat will always come talk a bag of things about them wife when you go so. Now, women, we have to be careful as to what we believe when these men come complaining about them wife, because some of them, the intent is to make it look like they're being victimized. Them are the victim, where you know a woman can sorry for them and give them some front. And when you give them that front, automatically everything changed in the house now and then gone back to wifey. Now, with that being said, when I hear this type of situation, if me not know for sure, me not take no side. When a man come and complain to me, if somebody come complain to me, me say, okay, well, what did you do? What was your response to that? Why did you feel like she never make your breakfast? Those are the questions that I would ask, because for me, if you're spilling your beans to me, if I was ever in that position, you're gonna spill the beans to somebody else. It is my job to protect your integrity in the street if we are together. It is my job to ensure that when you walk, nobody not laugh off of you because your wife come chat your business. No man can come tell me about them woman. If she's so bad, leave her. If she not cook you, leave her. Don't come complain to woman for do sorry for you, or me for go talk to her and beg her cook for you. Why me for no one go on in your relationship? That's the woman that you chose to marry. Now, when your problems come, you decide between the two and how you go and deal with it. Me not trust people who just come and say, oh, one person had the issue. Because it not usually go that way there.
Some
Miss
me
Troy,
not really
I
hear. So me
understand,
not
but let
hear.
me first tell you that me no want. In my community, I am not the type of woman that a man can even think that they can come to me and complain and me drop my drawers. So that part of the argument should be totally out of it. There are issues that people have that they have to talk to somebody sometime, or they will commit crimes, both men and women. And even if it's in the house, you're not going to spread it to the whole world, but you have one confidant, and there is no one in the world that can tell me that they are so perfect that they will hold everything in their chest what happening in their life. Sometimes you just have to let it out. Let me tell you that. And sometimes women and men are being abused in multiple ways. And because it's a man, we tell a man, say, if you hold your stress, brother. And because if it's a woman, we cry with the woman. And it's not supposed to be that way.
But
When
Miss
a man
Troy,
is wrong, and Yanni, you see me on this live, if a man is wrong, I'm going to say he's wrong. I'm adamant with that, or whatever the word is. And when the woman is wrong, the woman is wrong. And I see where a sister is wrong, and she is wrong. I just saw it go. My grandmother teach me that your husband providing for you, no matter where you and him have cookie food game.
Oh, but hold on,
But
Miss
you
Troy.
didn't see
Game.
anything. He
But,
told
He's
you.
going
You
out
didn't.
wait,
there
but,
and
but
working
Miss
for
Troy.
you. Cookie food give him. This next one, this next lady, her husband a work out in Soul Case. The whole community know about it. And the man come home to a dose of AIDS. Miss, what you think, say? People are going to hold that? A 6'6" people will reach. Men have feelings too. I have 2 adult sons, and sometimes I go hard pan the man them, but when the woman them wrong. When the woman them wrong. The woman them, that we are the ones that always have friends and family members that we can relate to and sit and talk to about somebody. So if somebody trust me enough to come and say, you know, Mrs. Staff, so and so and so, is not my sexy panty she him want take off, miss.
But hold on,
He
Miss
just
Troy, you
have
know,
somebody
say,
that he can talk to.
you know,
And
some
even ask
woman,
her to talk to his wife, or for the 3 of them to talk together. So you don't, it's not that it's not always like how you see it.
but Miss Troy, you know, say woman do it more often than men do. Cause even the happy alone can says it all. Them always a come and a talk about what them man do or what them man used to do to them, or almost cheat and all them something there. How much people him sleep with in a family. So woman do it a lot, you know.
I
And they
agree.
get all the sympathy.
I agree. But the thing,
Just
the
yeah,
thing,
if you don't want to know them business, just go on barber shop mix with ear salon.
no, Citrus, let me tell you something. You see, when it comes to people life where them a live, I don't particularly take a side, right? Me not believe in and nobody come and chat them business, especially when it comes to them partner, right? So if Yanni have a problem with her husband and she come talk, me I go send her a DM and say, look off your life. Go and talk to your husband. Go and speak with your husband. Because we outside can sit down and think anything. That is not fixing the problem. The problem is between you and your husband. Let me tell you something. No, there's a lot of people who see me and don't know what I sound like. Because me now go walk with my man and man can say, oh, you know me to talk to the chick there? Never. Oh, you know, said a girl they tell me this about her man. Never. You know why? In order for you to respect me, you have to respect who I'm dating. And if me go out, go talk the faults them where my man have, that not only take respect from him, but it takes it from me. Because it is saying that this is what I am settling for. And a lot of people don't pay attention to that. So you bringing down your partner that you live with is also bringing down yourself.
But Miss Choi, is it bringing down when you have a problem with somebody, whether woman or man? You have a problem with your husband or your fiance for years, and that
Why not
person
leave
won't
us?
change, and you are dedicated to the relationship, and that person won't change, and you now go to an auntie or a cousin or a close friend or a church sister and speak to the person. That's a
No,
problem. Or are you that
no.
person that is so perfect? You are
Never, I never
Uh,
claim,
let me
I
say
never
something.
claim,
Let
I
me say
never
something.
claim
Wait
perfection.
before Kid, make you finish, then you speak.
I never claim perfection. I just believe in principle. I
Okay.
never say I don't have
It is
relationship
not
problem and
out
I
of
never say I don't
this is
talk to
not
people.
principle, Miss Joy.
Listen
The
to
All
person
right.
is
listen to
whosoever
what I'm
talking
saying.
doesn't have
Ask
to
me a
be telling the
question.
whole community.
You ask
They
me a
can have
question, but you're
one
not willing to listen to
confidant.
my answer.
Let me say something. Let me
Wait
say
before Kid,
something.
make you finish now. She's finished answering to
If we are going to share our relationship detail with somebody, we have to agree as to what person we're sharing it to and what impact that person have on both of us. I have sisters that I don't share my personal life with. I will say, I'm going through something right now. I'm kind of stressed because I have some things to deal with, but I'm not gonna get in depth to tell you what the issue is. That's just who I am. No, I am not expecting everybody to be like me. People are gonna labor. One thing I am saying to you is that for a principle of mine is that whatever takes place in your relationship, you deal with it in your relationship.
All right.
Because a lot of times outside factor is what ruin your
That's
relationship.
true. That's
Outside
true.
people and influence is what ruin your relationship. So you will have a problem and you decide you're gonna deal with it with your man. But when you go check it out, your three friends them and say, oh, me would have never put up with that. And now you start feeling something wrong with you because you want put up with it and you decide to love your man beyond that. I don't do it. And I'm not claiming perfection. Me have a whole heap of faults just like you. Right? When me lift up my arm, I have fat where can jiggle too. I have faults. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, when me and you will put on together, nobody not supposed to come in at that. It's me and you.
Okay.
Never deal with the problem till when me decide me can't deal with it no more, me left it.
Okay.
That's when I'll talk.
All right. You see, that sound wise. Because you know, say, if you hold your struggling where you go through by yourself, that's why a lot of people dwell in a silence, you know. Wise people dwell in silence. Once you go tell Mary Jane and Peter and Paul about your life story, them are going to spread it like a butter and bread. Even the apostle in the Bible speaks about that. If he say, when people have problem in a relationship, before they quit, go to a counselor and try get the situation iron out, right? And if it can't work, it just can't work. But nothing mother-in-law enough to know your business. If you don't even have bets and quarrel as a couple, you know, that are indoor. When you go outside, put out the best. Like what I mean, me hear people say already say when him and him woman, when the husband have problem, him as the husband have problem with his wife, he wait till he go home. You know, tap on the street and shout and quarrel, then wait till he go home. Then me reason it out and settle it. You know? That's why me love when them a woman. No, not only that. When in a relationship, communication are the key. Understanding. So me and you have a problem. But we sit down and iron it out. But we find a solution. I best way that and the relationship will flow.
That is true, Pete. But still say, no matter how it is told, I understand that it's wrong to say, and I know it's wrong to go out and talk about all your business. But I am a woman, and I am going to say, enough women take people, boy, pitney, and treat them like a crap.
Hold on, the beautiful.
That is
you
what
know
I'm still going to say, because it's true.
Hold it, the beauty. 1 minute there, again. Alright, look into this. You see, you were there with your woman, you know, and you have a problem with your woman, and your friend then hear about it. And the first thing a man a go say, but I mother left that girl, you know, I not stay with her, you know. You
I understand that.
See? So hold on. You see the outside world, it damage relationship and all that whole part people don't understand. When you have a problem, you know, try sit down and hold it. If I have a ball and pray. You see when you go tell people, when you feel, you have some people call it news, you know. Some people quickly say, oh you look so, how I go and feel?
That is
And
true.
when you start pour out your business, then go one side and say, watch it. Because if you never tell them, they couldn't get the communication they carry. So I say,
Me just want to know what sense it make to share a problem with somebody who cannot fix it. If me, I go come to you with one
What
problem.
you're saying is true, but not everyone is like you. I am not somebody that will go out and share my problems, but I will tell a family member if it's getting too much for me. Because I have been in a relationship where me just want go in and me safe and do things. And if I never did talk to my family member to a cousin about it, maybe me that the still around.
Beauty.
So, one second, kid. I am not going to knock somebody for how they choose to deal with their stress. If I can lend a helping hand or a prayer, like how me tell the man, don't go home and argue with her. Don't go home, because if him stop work and stop give her money, we same woman a go cuss and say him wicked and harmful.
Alright, watch this now. Watch it. Sorry for budging. Me just out talk and look here now. Watch what I go on now. You see when you go to some family member about your relationship. Alright, first of all, this is key. This is how me know. You see when you're in a relationship and you all the while you present love. You see love have one great power, love of God himself. If you tell a person about love, you know, when them want to get hot with you, you know, and you say, listen me, I love you, you know. I love you, you know. Conquer that your partner, no care about him go on, you know. I love you, you know. Yeah, you present your love on the table.
You know,
No
that's
care
not
how them
all
are
the
real.
time, Kate. Because a
Eh?
woman will be telling a man, I love you, I love you, I love you, and the man no want to hear it because him have another woman telling him that.
Yeah,
And
but watch you know, that is what you're selling now, my sister.
Yes.
Me and
You
you
know,
can't help that.
hold on. Say you have to be careful as to what you tell your family members as well,
right.
because your family members will be present all the time. Now, if you look at certain things, let's say for instance, me there with one man where put him hands on me. Now, if me tell my mother that my mother hate this man, me decide say me I go take back the man. If not love up my mother and I tell my mother say I'm sorry. No, that hatred that my mother have for him, the fact that I told her that he would have placed his hands on me, is something we now go away. Because he's not there to mend that. She and him not have that type of relationship there. So you know what gonna happen now? My mother gonna start resent him because of what I would have told her. No, I don't have a problem with you speaking about your problems with your partner when you decide to leave. If you decide to stay, you have to maintain some sort of secrecy between you and your partner. Not even secrecy, but I feel like it builds with the trust. And we know what we are got through. Because really and truly, family members will hate your partner solely because of the way you tell them. But you never said, oh, maybe because I did, we're not going to even use the put hands because that's serious. But he yelled at me because I yelled at him. You gonna say, say this man yell at me? And I can't believe that this man shout off at me like I'm his kid. Them are gonna have him up for that. But you are gonna later go forgive him and go lie down in a bed with him. No, when you want that to be removed, it will not be. Because him not gonna there for fix that. We're talking about your family members. When you form a two-handed circle with somebody where you're there with, it will stay that way there until you decide to pull apart. I'm not gonna say you not have people where probably the two person them talk to. Meaning the husband and the wife probably have one mutual friend where the two of them will say, say, John do whatever, and them trust the person there. But outside of that, are we just lavishing about whatever take place in our bedroom? Are we just lavishing about whatever issue we find with the partner? Are we not
I don't think anyone said that. What I said was having somebody that you can talk to. I trust a confidant. I am sure everyone heard when I said that. You can have a confidant to talk to. Nobody no make out a rock stone.
Do you speak with the wife, Ush, or just the husband?
Both of them.
Okay, and she agreed that she's being nasty. She not have no problem with her husband.
You see all right, it's three scenarios, it's three different couples that I was telling you about. You see
The one that didn't make the breakfast. What did she say about that to you?
She was not brought up to do that.
Oh, she wasn't brought up to do that. Why did he marry her and then started to
the thing is she was doing it before marriage, and that is why I said women will change after they get comfortable and then they show their real them. Because how long will men and women pretend for? How long will they pretend for? Reality is reality.
Let me understand. So he spoke to you first about what was going on, and then you went to go see her?
No. He was not the first person that spoke about it. He was not the first person that spoke about it.
It was her?
It was a conversation that was being had between them about some problems being had. And it just came to the fore. It's not like somebody came to me specifically and say, say, Hannah, do so or Tom. No, it was not like that. And it's something that she has been spoken to about on multiple occasions.
No, but beauty. Well, Lord, am I say your name? Oshia. I don't know. I'm gonna call you Beauty.
Yeah.
You know what I
Beauty.
feel? You
But
know what I
my thing
feel?
is, you see, if he knows that she's not a cook from day one, he probably just
That is
accept it. You
that
understand?
is the problem, Yanni.
Mhm.
She after the ring go and she no cook again.
So why
And that
why
is
the
why
whole thing about not being brought up for do it then? Oh, that makes
she said she was brought up to do that. And I
How
don't
long
know
them married for?
I don't know where that is coming from.
How
But
long them married for, Ush?
about 5 years now. Not
So
married the
fi-
whole 5 years, but together for about that.
so 5 years with no food.
No, not 5 years without food.
One of the ladies is back to what
2
me
years
say.
and odd without cooking once in a while when argument build up.
Hold on there. It
when
back
you
to what me
can.
say. It back to what me say earlier. When time on the day in a space where we don't have to fight for that man, you want me to fight? Like, we not try to prove why this man, why you should win this relationship with the man. We not have to kind of put out more, show more interest, right? As that when time she started do the most, you know, that when she did a cook the most, and I prove to the
When
man,
they
say,
were
listen,
new together,
all
when they
right,
were
so
new, and yeah.
so that's why me I say, you see, as long as we take on a serious, the relationship I got done.
All right, let me tell you. You see,
I
when they
don't
make
know.
in a board house, in a one room board house, she did not do everything. And then life turned around and she got her very nice house, her car, and all of that. And then an incident happened where she wanted to move in her whole family. And he did not agree to that.
Well, them have an issue going on.
And then that's where the breakdown, I think, started, where she looked like she has spite him because he never agreed to that.
Want to kick out, want to divorce, want to run away, want to
This is
say come
getting
out.
interesting. This is
No,
getting
come on, work it
interesting.
out, you know.
Eh?
Because the marriage is fairly young and
So
they
wait,
have
I
2
saw
kids.
some man love stress. I saw some man love problem for their head.
Not
See,
everybody wants to run and leave their children, you know.
listen me. Listen me. There is
People
no
will try
way.
to find a solution before
That
running.
is more than pushing up water up a mountain. Me
You
that
see,
has too
Jaka?
much stress. That has too much stress. Mr. Key, turn off your phone or mute your mic. Yannick, just think about it. Me no know how some
Dapper,
man actually like
Dapper,
me know man.
nah cook on them thing and no big stress. If you
No,
find say, oh man,
alright.
nah cook, you buy your food or you just cook your
Yeah, you
own.
buy your food a road, but him uncomfortably in a house. Him goodly, he stress out. Him, you get where I come from? No loving, nothing. It's like
Me no know the full other part here.
it's like some of the time a woman die
Yannick, take
house.
me down to the box. Yannick, take me down to the box.
We live so with some woman, you know, and them you live with them, but when you come home, it still feel like you come home to an empty house. And then argument, attitude, vexation,
Like you
quarrel.
come home to your enemy.
Yeah, we don't know how
After
man
you
live through
done
that.
face the world out there, you come home to your enemy.
Me could live through that. Mother just cut and moving people in our house.
Let me tell you, there are a lot, even if it is not said directly,
Good enough.
there are
Well,
men,
you
there
say
are
hold on,
men.
you say it was a 3-story house?
Talking about
Yes, she get a really nice house.
Yes, if it's a
And
3-story house, you know can come now and entrance so she not even know and just go and build it by himself, right? That's enough
that is,
in an
they
argument.
say reaching a separate living.
Me nah live with that. One we
And
have to
then,
come out.
and
One we
then
have to come out.
Separate.
Our house sell
Respect that
and the
though.
money split. Me nah live
the
with
house,
that.
what you
No,
got put,
they
the
are
house start turning a
young
daycare
children. They
now.
are young children, 2
So
young
get,
children.
Me
so now
And
run a
what
daycare
is
now, you know. That I go on now, and I run a daycare now.
who know
Yannick,
Uh,
Not
If I
me, my
me
kids
spend
are
my money
adults. I have
and build
3
a
adult
house,
children.
if I me spend my money and build a house, majority of my money. So if a house costs $50 million, and me spend $45 million and build that, me say, well, your $5 million where you
I
did
know
put,
so I go. By law, I know so I go, baby.
and my light I
At
go, you know.
50-50.
You, which 50-50? Or 50-50 money never put up?
No, them
But Jacob,
married. I want different
So you have to
family of
remember, so we
marriage.
are
Oh,
talking about
oh,
people legally married. When you're legally
yes.
married, it is
People
the
were legally
court.
married. Me, remember, say Jamaica we there, you know. And I like
At
America,
50-50.
No, it is
50-50.
the same
And,
thing.
Yeah, I
and the
just
It's
see
woman
him
might
the
thing.
not get
same
the house
thing.
I
too.
so me ask her, so I see him thing, you know. Me know whole heap of woman where married to man and I man majority of the time put the money for build the house. And them say, yo, she have to, if them are divorced, she have to get 50% right. Zin,
The judge will do it.
Yeah.
so wait, the what me when a man say, yo, you're not living at that the house the peacefully if me come out tight, you know. What you go do?
I know a man, you see, when the judge did that,
I mean, then
his
him not
wife
deal
is
with the
on
law.
hers. You know
Him
what the
deal with
man
the
do?
law.
The man grow goat in a other half of house.
You have it, yeah, Jamaica and I like America. Most Jamaican man now go just accept that, so.
But I saw it go. That is the law.
I mean, whether or not he wants to accept it, it is what the court order. Now, how him go about it is down to him, the person. Whether him want analyze or kind of feel like she deserving of it, which I see a lot of times.
He's not that
Or-
child. He's not that
or-
child.
Osh, when I'm speaking generally.
Okay.
It's not just your situation I'm speaking about. No, or him want to sell the house and gear whatever money. However him want go about it, him go about it. But the law of the court is that they're going to ensure that both parties are comfortable after. That's what they do. So them not gonna give one person everything. Then maybe if it's a case where children are involved, they probably award the house to the woman. But what they'll do is she have to give the man some money. Meaning to say should I give him some payment so him would have get somewhere for himself.
At that time, I know, then confirm that I know. So me know what me I go do when me I go married.
So
Wanda,
it's not
Oshira.
cut and dry.
The marriage is not about money and assets. You know, you can. What you're saying, Mr. Citrus?
You see, when you come on to that couple that we are talking about now, when you think about it, you know, it's not just the lady fault, you know. The man have something to do with it because you said, because me hear when you said earlier, say, the man leave her in the house and she not do nothing. She not work or do nothing, right? You can't tell me, say, she stay in the house every day and not
She have
eat.
her
So she
car,
must
sir.
cook.
She have her
She
car.
must
She's
cook.
all over the place.
She must cook. She probably just cook enough for she, and when she done, she cook the pot and turn it over.
Or she's always
So
at
she-
mommy.
she-
She's
she wash the
always
pot
at
and-
her mommy's house most of the time for most of the day. So
That
I
means
don't
that
know.
the man probably makes you feel less of a woman. He probably attack you, you know, because she did and not do nothing. Sometimes people can be very disrespectful to, you know. So
That is true.
you can never know why she react that way towards him.
baby girl.
That is true. But
That too
I
much stress
don't
to
know
deal
the
with for
full
me.
I don't know the full should I say dynamics of their relationship. Can never dig deep to know everything. But if as a woman you reach this you're in a situation where you are being provided for, and you reach the level where you are not doing your part of the duty in the union, just pack up and leave then.
You can't tell her that.
Leave.
If I mean,
That's
I
what
go
I
come
would
out.
do.
If I mean, I
That's
go
what
come
I
out.
would
Tell
do.
her that.
If
First
I
of all,
mean, she have to go come out.
I would leave
that-
because if there is something that is causing the breakdown and they know what the breakdown was, everybody knew what the breakdown was because when him come from overseas, all I'm lock them pan indoor change and our whole family move in.
What?
And the mother say we control it, so no.
What?
So and police involved. So the only reason she was staying is because of the marriage and the kids. Everybody had to leave. So
Moving
This
people in my house
Yes,
So she brave.
yes, everybody
There is something that is not adding up about this story.
It
Like
adds
each
up.
time
The
we hear the
person was
story,
overseas. No,
something else
the
is
beginning
added
of
to
the
it.
story was they started from nothing, and the person got a chance to go overseas and work. He decided to provide the life for her that he would like her to live as two young people in a relationship. Her family decided all our brother were soldier and married. The wife live in her people their house. Let me tell you, this world no story is strange. And they decided that they are going to move into the person's house. The person bought some cars, Mark X and whatever. And the brothers drove them and crashed them in our community where
She,
me live.
she must
And
know say my
all kind
some.
of foolishness happened. So
She
when
must
he
know say
came
him a
back to
some soft
Jamaica
man.
now,
For
him not
actually,
soft, him get mad. When you're soft, after a while you get drawn out, cause me did soft. And then now a boy can't ramp with me.
yeah, she must
So,
know say if she do certain things, him not gonna really lash out
well,
or wicked and fishy do so much something. And him
when he got,
actually me it does
it's just like the other story that I was telling you about, and I think you guys heard me speaking about it already. There's this other man across the road from me. He works so hard for his family, and when he come home too, and those are HIV. So a lot of us women are pretending like we are perfect beings. We're not perfect. We are not perfect. And then all the while the man they're wrong. There is this other story. Hey, me live in a community of stories. There's this other story. I remember one day I was coming from work. I was working at Sagicor. And I reached in the town and somebody said, "Oh, like a 4-year-old dead in my yard up there." So you know we Jamaicans true we say him, me think of my daughter. So she was 4 at the time. And me start fret. I say, Lord Jesus Christ, only if you come up to find out that this man out there I work like a slave. And it's a little boy's birthday. And his wife took in a 19-year-old and they were in the house doing the do, and the little boy, she gave him an ice cream because it was his birthday, and him tangled up outside in a wire, electric wire, dying. Meanwhile, she was doing the do. So let me tell you, people, things are being done, and sometimes we want to say, blame the man. If the man do something where you not like and you decide say you're going to do foolishness, just leave. Because cheating is not only having affairs. Cheating a person is not only having affairs. Just leave. So is that so? Are these stories something where somebody for just keeping at their chest and not say nothing? We'd have many funerals.
When I say cheating is not affair, speed with the banana phone.
It's not only affair. Infidelity is not only about affairs. You can have financial infidelity, emotional infidelity, a lot. You know, if you definitely asleep with somebody if you cheat. There are a lot of types of cheating.
so when me tell my woman say yo, if you make another man make you laugh about you give me a cheating that too.
No?
I say,
Oh, you cannot cheat.
Or him so comedian to make you laugh so. Gigi, always a
I'm
laugh.
more comedian than you.
I born she give me then.
Not a bun.
Don't laugh.
There's nothing wrong because look how much bun you tear.
Serious your face, don't laugh.
You're insecure. You're insecure, Gaffer.
How much bun you give her and she take them day and night.
No, me not give no woman bun, you know. Me never give no woman bun.
Every minute.
Me never in a relationship with no woman and give them bun. Me never. When I'm single and I'm seeing people's, that is not cheating. I'm single. But if me in
Not
a
perfect.
relationship, me not cheat.
Me give one too. Nah lie, me not perfect. I tell a lie.
Me respect you for that. What is the name? Mario?
Yeah.
Respect you for that.
You see me, Yannick, when me did it in my 20s, yeah, of course I gave bun, but since me did in my 30s now,
Me
me
not
not give
believe
no
that.
bun.
Recently you give one.
No, I not read. Years ago that no past 10 years ago.
Mm.
That a
Bun.
decade, you know.
You can't do so long without, yeah.
Me not give no bun since me in my 30s. But in my 20s, me get enough whole heap of bun. Whole
Jamaican
heap.
woman live, I must love, give bun and jacket. I don't
Yep.
know if I put it as Jamaican woman. So him and them not give bun too.
Give one without all cheese.
Them man here give bun till them bun up.
Both
Yeah,
men and women. Both
we
men and women give bun. Two
me,
gender them give bun.
me can, when me I give bun, and I like say me actually give bun for just a reason, like, me have a reason why me do it. Me never have not one rotted reason.
You're just bad.
Yeah, well, when me did young, I remember say when you're young and at them the time they are your harness time of your life and you want to explore and you them a say yo you have to know about woman and you get where I come from.
Him did that try build up in street cred.
Yeah.
Well, if I and a really street cred, but come on, you're young, you see the sexy girl there, then you see one other
when they
one.
go up on the job and they
You,
say
you see, all right. You see a sexy girl now, Zine. Then you see another one. You see another one. You see another one. You see a sexier one. You see a black sexy one. You see a brown sexy one. You see a coolie sexy one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
describe greed right there, so Gaka.
No, but then I say, but when you're young, at that me nah go.
Love.
Yeah, loss. Of course, it's loss.
Which is a big sin.
It will always have it.
No matter when they say in your 30s. What do you mean by that?
35.
One year old mama did.
No, me at 36 now.
Oh. Well, how far two different one?
Just one.
I give one all now, man. I'm here, bro. To be honest, my dog, man. No man them not bash my dog.
Well, the people that me I see now, me not in a relationship, but if them say about me, I give them can call it that, but me not in a no relationship. So if me I see more than one woman now, and they say yeah, born me I give them, but me not in a relationship, them can call it that.
You're
All right.
not in a relationship, but you are sleeping with more than one woman.
Yeah.
Do they know that you're not in a relationship with them?
Me
Do
nah
you
go
make
put
it
them-
clear?
Yeah, I make it clear, but not transparently clear.
Excuse me.
Okay. What was that conversation like, Gakapo? I'm intrigued.
Come on, no man. You know, sweet up and nice up and.
They ask you, what is this? And you say, me just see where it go, or why word wanna love you?
Or me just nice them up and kiss them up and hug them up and on sight.
And
That's
some little girls,
manipulation.
Why that a manipulation?
That is
deception.
manipulation.
What did? You know, say,
They
for somebody
tell
give a
them,
bun. I buy choice for somebody give one. You know that, right?
I
Of
guess
course, bun can be mistake.
that is gaslighting, and you say, we're going with the flow. You men love to say, we're going
Yeah,
with
you
the
know, so me actually usually say that go with the flow.
You're going with the flow.
Yeah, go with the flow. Just go with the flow.
For every reason for give one still. They don't want to step on.
Yeah, this
She give me bun. We care about bun.
wow. So you
Me-
disclose to all these ladies that you're in a relationship with others.
No, I'm not in a relationship with no
You
one.
disclose to all of them that you're sleeping with multiple partners.
Why me if you tell them that?
That means they are gaslight them and deceive
Me
them.
nah gaslight nobody. Alright. Why me fi actually tell them say yo me I sleep with more than one woman? Why me fi tell them that?
So that they can protect themselves and make a conscious decision if they want to stay.
Still, I'm not claiming anyone.
Well, it's you have to
When
be a
you say
party
the
from
flow will go with you one day.
that you telling them can save the both party from a long term damage, you know, or a short term damage. So I could just tell them because if we ain't in a relationship right now, boy, in a relationship where you feel like say, if me have somebody on the side of me, I deal with them and me meet somebody, man, tell them straight, say, you know, say, never, I look up, mom, so me I go on, so it's up to she if she want to deal with this or no. You see, you have some woman that will
There are
work with
actually
it.
women who are willing to be in a situation like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she like you.
Alright. What's your name? Osha.
Oshira.
Yeah.
Oshira. You have woman, you know. Then we know say yeah, you have one you're married or you have one baby mother where you're a personal woman or you have one woman where you're a bona fide woman. See? And then we rather they with you. Them are gonna say, yo, are you are them personal man and are you alone? Them are say, even though you have your personal woman, then we rather deal with that than deal with somebody else where actually I give them bun where them not know about because them are say at least him having a woman and I just me and him and the woman alone a deal. But the
So
woman don't know about she.
So that means you tell all of your partners about the other then.
No, me I say you have woman like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you have woman like that. We rather fi deal with a man with having a woman than actually deal with one man for yourself.
Really?
Me not like the woman there.
Yeah, you have woman like that.
Really?
Me not like them woman there. Them woman there crosses. That
You
those
ever call
women
woman
are
them crosses?
them are crosses, man. I don't. Let me tell you something. You see, any woman when knowingly going a people relationship, I don't like them.
But them not mash you.
You know, so the man have a woman and you
Are the
still
man
decide
to
to be
blame?
inside peace.
I
No,
they
it's
told
not.
us
It's
to blame
not.
not only
Of
the woman.
course, of course, we have to
The
blame the man.
man
But
no want to leave him.
I have no respect for them. None. I mean, I have no respect for a woman that is the cause of another woman tears knowingly.
So one thing
None.
man them when no say we have a woman them and still beside peace.
What do you mean?
One thing man them when no say yo, your man having a woman in there married and him still go there with the man woman, even though he know say yo, your man married and have a wife.
You're the same thing. You're the same thing. But I just don't know. When women cry and you know as another woman, you know what women feel and you know how women feel when them get hurt because you probably would have gotten hurt before. And you know how they feel and you decide you want party, you cannot care how that woman they feel. Why should I care about you?
But the man them don't care how we feel.
Then you finna like them?
Why me I go eat them?
Baby
Me not go eat them. Because people are just people, yeah, man, and people are gonna just do what them feel, what them want. Cause sometimes people say doing wrong things feel good most of the time, you know.
So, Gok, I wanted to say something. Sex isn't just for pleasure, it's also spiritual. So,
Me know that.
so a lot of people, they just think about the STDs and the STDs and HIV and so forth and so on, which is important to think about because at the same time, not only could you be possibly spreading diseases between all of these women because they don't know that you're sleeping with all of them.
No disease not spreading on. No disease not spread.
Yes.
But listen,
No
Yes,
disease now spread.
hold
bacterial
on,
vaginosis
No
and all
disease
them
now
things there.
spread.
listen, I'm a phlebotomist, and listen to me. You can destroy a woman's pH
Yes,
balance by sleeping with one woman and then sleeping with the next woman. You
Yep.
can
true.
also transmit you could also transmit sexually transmitted infections, which are different from sexually transmitted diseases. So you
Thank
can't
you.
say that you're not spreading anything. So let me explain something to you. You being with one woman and then going to the next woman and being with her, you can carry bacteria from one woman to the next,
True.
which causes an infection. Some of those infections are vaginal bacteria, where they would say bacterial vaginosis. That's what they call it. So it's you transferring one woman's bacteria into another woman. So you can't say that you're not transferring anything, because that's not true.
Me not
Anytime you're
transfer
sleeping with
nothing.
multiple people, yes, you can. And spiritually, you can hurt. Not only can you hurt and damage yourself by sleeping with multiple women like that, spiritually, it can tear you down. So just be mindful. A person who
Yeah,
is
you're
Well,
right
Flames.
about it. You're right about everything what you're saying, but not transmitted now go on. But
One of
the
the
spiritual
Flames.
part, yeah, it can hurt, yes, but we never have no.
Protecting yourselves.
Well, Flames,
Yeah,
let
me
me
not
ask you
have
a
to protect
question.
myself.
So the people them do threesomes. How many hear them a complain about them something the whole of the
But it
disease them
happens.
so a lot of
and the
times. So listen to
and
this.
the pH balance and all
Th-
them sitting there.
This is the thing. People that are doing it, they don't care. That's the thing. So what a lot of you have to realize is a lot of people do not care. That's the first thing. So they're not concerned about pH balance, much less HIV or AIDS. So many people just do not care, which is why you have a lot of people having unprotected sex without knowing their partner's status, simply because they do not care.
Or they don't
So are
think.
you no, and I'm being honest, some do not care. Literally. There's patients that honestly say they're not thinking about what the person has. They're thinking about the moment. It's afterwards where they're like, oh, wait, shoot, I didn't use a condom, or I don't know if this person was sick. It's after the fact.
Miss Troy, let me tell you something, Miss Troy. You say you know, respect woman, we take other people, man. Some of them woman them probably go through the same thing. Them have them good man, and unless woman come take him with. So she has said to fear herself, say, listen, I don't care about nobody right now, no, I care about my happiness.
So she hurt
Me gonna
another
take a
woman.
girl man. Me gonna take a girl man now. Nobody nobody
That is
serve
even
for me.
worse. That's
Nobody
even
nobody serve
worse.
for me.
Decide to hurt another woman.
Yeah.
Because that's even worse. Because if you've ever been a woman in that position, you know how it feel. Now, the fact that you are gonna be the woman there, it's kind of like I think I don't know how to explain it, but that for me shows that you reach one stage now where you're just not human. Like you're not in tune with your feelings anymore.
So you know, say woman
Right now,
bad man
maybe
things money here.
what is on her mind now is revenge, and then she's taking revenge on the wrong people, because chances are, I know the woman will take for her man, she gonna take back that woman, the man, is a complete innocent woman. When I do nothing to she, then how is it deserving? Me just not see how it makes sense.
You have to go ask she.
That's
That's
a crab in a barrel
And she might
mentality.
not see it as revenge either.
Because it reached me, that's a revengeful statement. Did you hear what Citrus said? Oh, people they take my man, so me go take people man. That's revenge.
Listen, you see, it don't make sense to you, you know. It don't make sense to you, but it makes sense to them. Because let's say they don't want a relationship where you always cater for the person, and a several relationship you're going there with genuine, and you're going there with you're going there with your all. And it's like all of them relationship they feel you. You gotta start do things different now. You gotta start saying, you know what? Things I'm used to do, but just not do it no more because people just start take advantage of me. So you just switch it up. So whoever come, them just not gonna get the full potential and the love where you pour out. You just have to kind of hold back a little bit. Right. So you see the woman, that woman, even though she never have nothing to do with your last relationship, but she have to pay for you. She just a take a girl, man.
But men do the same thing too.
Them not going to take a girl, man. I mean, just like how I told.
Listen.
Just like
We not take women no man, you know. We not take women no man. We might enjoy them, but we not take them away.
Just
Then
borrow.
make every relationship mash up, then gone. So then
No.
take it away.
Listen.
Might not
Let me
be
tell you
gone
what happened with
fully,
man.
but-
Major how a man start go. Yes, when a man I deal with a man, woman, Zin, him know film side of the contract. Zin, him now mash up film side of the contract, cause him know say yo she have her man. Zin, and if fear relationship mash up, and she make it mash up, cause him play film part. Zin, and make sure say yo that man don't find out nothing.
No man, you have man we make man find out.
Yes, you have man will do that, but not to how me grow up and seeing things. Most man no make the other man them find out nothing. But the woman them side now, trust me. Yeah, the other woman them a go find out.
They want the life.
Yeah, them a go find out. Start
No,
calling
the thing
1
with
o'clock in the
woman,
morning.
woman not got
They
woman love to
want the
prove.
make believe life.
Yes, then start calling 1 o'clock in the morning when they're not supposed to call you. Then start calling up on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then days when you say, yo, don't call me then days because my wife, they run me them days closely. Then start calling them. Then guess what now? Then start leave message on your phone. Then go to your woman Instagram and Facebook and start like the picture them and start comment.
Really? You're talking about?
Gopper, you know what
yeah.
woman don't fall? Them love for prove, but after them don't fall. Them love prove too much.
So what about the men you see that are cheating, but the woman on the outside, he seems to be more jealous of her than the one that he has at home.
Him fall in love.
And him seem to be more dedicated to her and will do anything for that person on the outside. But who is at home?
Him don't feel already.
the reason
don't
for this
feel
is that
already.
he knows that you're a cheater. He knows that you're not a loyal one. Him can't secure with the fact that you're probably gonna date him alone. So he's in competition with the potential them with the out there. You see the wife, he's sure that she's staying home.
He might not want the wife.
No. This is where a lot of side chicks get it wrong. It's not that he doesn't want the wife.
Miss
Hold
Choi,
on,
I know a man, you see? He
Let
met the
me
wife.
finish, no? Let me finish.
Okay.
No, you are a woman that would have proven that you're capable of being promiscuous. That means that if him not act right, you will go take a next man. Because you not have your moral compass is not that high. You are not somebody who will say, oh, I can't take one next man and I become one be loyal to him. That not exists about you. So you find say, because you're so slippery, him have to keep a tight grip. Because the next man might come sweep you away. It's not that him want the side chick more, it's that she's more slippery. He's more secured with the one at home for say she not gonna leave, but the side chick can take a next man anytime. That's the reason.
Let me tell you this. You see, there are a lot of men that hate their wives at home. There are a lot of men who just stay because of circumstances. There are a lot of men who the side chicks are more of a wife to him than the wife at home. Marriage not secure nobody. So
Have you ever been a side chick?
No, for sit down at yard and think that we are fully secured because the man married to we. And not so it go.
Have you ever played a side chick role, Ash?
No, I've never, but me friend,
How
me
do you
side,
know
me friend, me
this?
husband side chick them. No, I mean not. We live in a world that we learn. We have conversations with people, and we have conversations to learn. We don't have to be in the situation to know what the situation is about. I am not going to be in every situation that I speak about. I am
I'm
not going to be a
asking
part of
you.
every
I'm ask,
situation that we speak about on here, but we gain knowledge. We gain knowledge just like when we go to high school. We are not scientists, but we know that whatever, or H2O and water and all of them chemistry things, they may have three in chemistry, no remember it.
Osha,
But you understand? So we are not
Osha.
scientists, we are not chemists,
So,
but we
Yannick, you,
learn.
you ever been into an entanglement?
No,
Osha.
sir, never been into no
Let me ask you a
entanglement.
question, Osha. So in that regard, you talk, if push come to shove, the man are gonna left him wife for the side chick, yeah?
Man,
I
I go
asked,
do it.
all right, there was this man
Never left
where
them,
make
them
him
knowledge
wife,
done.
make him not really his wife, but me that call it wife. That them have them children and them together for about 15 years or so. And she pressed him close them and everything. Nice and good, and him, I know him. He's from the community that I am from, where
So at
I'm
the end of the
living
day,
now.
left him wife for the side
And
chick.
him got married to his side chick and go
Him
home
did
back.
married before.
He was along with this woman for 15 years. Me that
Was
call
he
her wife.
married
He
before?
was not married to her,
Okay.
but we would call it with a common law union.
Common law marriage is not marriage.
So that is true, but it can be seen as marriage
So
under the
so
law.
Not a marriage mixed beauty.
so
And him leave her and go married to somebody else.
So
Why you
hold
come?
on. Let me ask the question then, because me ask question to learn and to get a better understanding. In this case, quite frankly, there's nothing about the side chick business that I want to learn about.
True.
So
Well,
my
I've heard
questions
stories
here,
of people
my
and me
questions
learn
here
by
are
hearing stories you are gonna learn.
I don't wish to learn a thing.
No.
So what is it that I am asking question about is for a better understanding. Good. So first of all, I want to posit that common law is not marriage. Okay? So with that establishment, the question is, are you of the view that a man were married to a woman I'm yard when left his wife for the society? You're of that view.
People do that. People do that. And we know say people do it, but we tend to walk with these rose-colored glasses over our eyes like we live in a perfect world.
All right.
And we all know that we all know of situations that
Okay.
it has happened
So
in.
are you
And
aware of
can
a
I ask
situation?
you a question?
No,
If a
yes, you
person
may. You may.
if a
But
person
are
is in
you
a
aware?
relationship, you
The thing
see,
is, the thing is, I ask questions that are direct to you. So when you're responding to me generally, I find that as an indictment. So let me ask the question again.
In that,
Let me ask the
Big
question again.
words, big words.
in that, this
Are
married me.
you
Oh.
of the view that a married man, all right, are you aware of a married man we have his wife and yeah, who left his wife
Going
and
to
go
them
do the
alone.
side?
yes,
Okay.
there are situations like that. And yes,
No,
I am aware.
and you're aware of
Yes,
that.
I
Say
am
John
aware
Tom.
of it.
Okay.
I
Yes,
want to
I'm
say
aware of
something.
it. When you have a couple that are together and the man, yeah,
I wanna say something. Now, you see, women with a naive mindset makes it easier for men to do what they want to do. Now, I tend to realize that a lot of persons who get into people relationship, it's a competition for them. It makes them feel like they're winning something or they're better than, right? Or they're better than, or the interest is there with them because everything that is fun, the husband invite them, and whatever the case may be. And they tend to believe every single thing that come out of the man's mouth. But the reality is, right? Majority, once the wife start act right, or sometimes she never have to start act right. She just want to figure out if something happen, and y'all get kicked to the curb, regardless of what uno come with, regardless of what uno show up with and what uno believe.
Well,
Because
I kicked
really
my
and truly,
husband to the curb.
let
Me
me
not
finish
wait for
up.
him to kick nobody to the curb.
Hold
From the
on.
moment him
Let
not open
me
the relationship and allow nobody in there,
Marsha, let me
me and
hear.
him not together
Let me
no
hear
let
what
me
more.
Auntie
finish.
has. Let me hear what Auntie has. Because Auntie
Me
right
say
to the phone.
she a drive nearly
Hold
now.
on.
Auntie
Oh,
Me
right to
just
the
a say. Me
oh
yeah.
just a
God.
say. A lot of people who are side people don't realize that majority of marriages are built on realness. It is built off a real connection and real love. And a lot of times marriages go through turbulence, and during the turbulence you're happen to there to be a saver. However, it doesn't mean that you're going to get nothing out of it, because once the turbulence settle, there's no more space for you. But there's a lot of women who are under the impression that for some reason them pum pum better than the wife one.
And
Them
that's the
look
way
better
man
than the
tell
wife.
them.
And that's what I'm
That's the way
saying.
man tell
Everything
Okay,
where
them.
the man
What your
tell
name up
them,
here, sir?
well,
What your
everything where
name?
the man
Impact?
tell
Yeah.
them believe. Right? Everything where the man tell them believe. Suppose you have to hear what the man tell your wife. Me would I really want to see one side chick face where believes that the man really prefer she over him wife. Suppose you have to hear where I tell him wife.
All right. Tell them, girl.
That
All right,
is so true. But
hold on
if
there.
there are men that stay, there are men that leave. Don't think this world is perfect.
All right,
And
hold
as
And
I
on
we
tell
there.
you,
all
said it's not as easy as you said. See? Because if you're a man, you see, I don't think you understand there's something here, you know.
Hold
Mr.
on there,
Impact
father.
me left
Let me help
mine.
you,
I'm
father.
not take him back all when him beg till
You
him
see in a
take.
case
You
like
don't
that,
understand there's something.
hold on, give me a thought there. You see in a case like that, you see the side chick, in real life, the side chick benefit wholly. Wholly the side chick benefit car. That
Sometime
thing
more
called
than the
hush money.
wife.
Oh yeah, she hush money car. More time also man buy all the side chick them car, give them a house, put them in a house, rent
Sir?
out for them. So benefit
And when you
wholly man.
compare that, and when you compare a car and an apartment to where the wife have access to, yes, you said a good treatment that?
Sometimes the side chick get more emotional support than the wife too. I am a wife, I know that for sure.
Let me tell you,
Oh God.
Sometimes the
you
wife
know
just
what?
do the I bear the
You know
hardship
what?
for all 30, 40 years. We say she a wife. Me not promise no man that. Cause him love the side chick
There's
more than me.
no way. There's no way a side chick is as important as she feel that she
Endurance.
is if you are a lady
Woman,
of the night.
another
You are
woman.
somebody. You can't even size up with him wife. Why? Nobody can know about you. You're not seen with him
Miss,
during the
miss,
day.
miss,
Right?
miss.
Hold on. What I'm saying is there's no need for competition. This man already chosen a wife. So unless you're the type of side chick who just try get something off of the married man, what you're doing don't make no sense. Because if you're looking for whatever the wife have, you're not gonna get it.
Make we talk reality now. You say right. I wish me could have turned on the video at one night. People must have hear me come loud.
Yeah.
Right across the road from me, one side chick living her husband, big upstairs and downstairs house cross from me. And I drive our car, I have our business place, one business place side of me and one business place out further.
And
A
what that?
side chick will not even have a child for the man.
But
And
maybe
what that?
And
maybe the
him and the
wife have
wife
one
live overseas.
hotel.
And you
Maybe the
see,
wife
in
have
the
one
house
hotel,
where
you
the
know.
side, in a
So where
house
the
where
wife
side
live?
chick live,
Let
they
me
live
answer
in,
something.
the
Let me
man
answer
and the
something.
wife live in Florida.
Usher.
And the side chick
Usher.
lives with the man mother and father and son, and the man's son
Oshira.
and kids them over there.
Oshira. The side chick live in a bigger and better apartment than the man.
I don't know, but I'm showing you the status that side chick
You
gets.
boss, no make the status fool you. Him can't afford that.
And some man do that to them wife.
Him can't
Reality
afford
and
that.
reality.
But best believe say if push come to shove. How you think I
Show
come?
me that shoot him.
You is just this sweet now.
Me that shoot him.
Hear this. You
Yeah,
have
but any
someone who just want more. You are the more. It's
yeah, but
not
order.
coming
About
to
you.
you.
No, sir, I am a married woman.
I'm
I'm
just
in
a
a
show.
bed
Just
with
a
my
side chick behavior.
granddaughter right now.
It's a side chick behavior. When you think, when you
I'm in a
glorify.
bed with my
Put the
granddaughter right
matter.
now.
The man give
But I
you
am,
heisting. The man
that's
give side
true.
chick heisting like, I want a car. I want a car. Yeah. I want
Any,
an apartment. I want
That
an
is
apartment. Yeah.
true, but what I'm trying
Wait.
to say to you, a lot of times the wife will walk and the
Walk
side
where?
chick will drive.
You tell me about
A
that now.
lot
Wait,
of
what?
times men
Hold
do that.
on. We have to hold on, Impact. Oshira, was that your experience? Can you say you
No,
left
but
your
it's
husband?
reality that I'm seeing. It's
Okay, so
reality.
you
No
did married.
experience.
Hold on. You did married,
Yeah.
and your husband never treated a side chick like that. Your husband treated you better, you would say, right?
I have said this on this live more than once how good my husband treated me. But that no mean
Okay.
I'm not go sit down and make him over there play up in a somebody mud pit and come back here.
But my thing is, naturally, we would speak about what our experiences would have been.
No, I'm
No,
not speaking about my
your
experiences.
no, mean the things that you know is what you would speak of, like things that you would have more experience, not so much so what other people are do. Now, to be honest with you, you're in defense of the side chick. You're talking about all the good things about a side chick.
I
So
will
it
never
leads
get
me
for
to
she there.
believe
No,
that
I'm not talking about all the
either
good
you
things.
played the
So
role
me
or
miss
you
Chaya
was
away
the
your
wife
name.
who.
No, no, no,
Yo.
no.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna me.
talking
I
about
mean,
all the good things
hold on. I
about
just
us.
want to
I'm
ask
talking
the
about
panel a
what a man
question.
will do
Well
Am
for
I
on
a
the
the only
person.
clearer.
one?
Not
Well on
Am
the
I the
miss.
only one who
No
feel like
miss.
she's speaking?
Miss.
Okay.
Nobody do that. Nobody do that. Cause
me
we
a
know where
come
you
out for
go
your
with this, you
life,
know.
you know, Yanni, because the woman you out forget me tonight. And me's a
Mind
married
sharp.
woman.
All that we cow down for
And
our
me
share.
have
So we not gonna do that.
everything for myself where me want. Me not depend on no man.
So make him
Oshira,
breathe.
calm
And when I
down.
met my
Yeah.
husband provided everything that I wanted and sent me through school and
Yeah, but
college.
yeah, we
And
can't
just
make the
because they give
connection
me
as
money,
to
that no mean I'm gonna say to this
so
lady
Oshira.
from night I try to tag me as a side chick. I don't know what she is because she try to portray herself as a wife. What I am talking
Here
about
walk
is
one
what
now.
men will do.
Here walk
And then
one.
lie
No,
me
no,
tell.
no, no. Nobody do that. Nobody do that. Come here over
Mr.
there now.
Impact, when me talk about what woman will do, she dey on my case. When me talk
So,
about what men will do, she dey on my case.
so here one now. Here one now.
Calm down.
Here
I
one
mean,
now.
I get
There
why
are
she
just
would
some
take it
stuff.
personal. Yeah, I
There's
get why she would take it personal. But it wasn't that type of personal. It was to get to the nitty gritty of the conversation.
no, Miss Joy.
If you
No,
feel
no,
some
no.
type of way,
We're not
that's
gonna do that.
fine.
Miss Joy, put down the hypocrisy. Put it down right now. Drop it on ground.
I mean, put on this
Impact,
Because
hypocrisy.
every question you ask, it was intentional.
And me know that. Me know
So
that.
put on the
Me know
hypocrisy.
that.
We
Miss
not gonna do
Try,
that now.
behave yourself.
Even when Miss
No, I
Trier say,
wasn't doing
even when Miss
anything.
Trier
Yes, you
Only
say,
were.
thing me want
even
was
when Miss
Yes.
Trier
clarity.
say, you have
Yes.
experience, have you ever been? And me I say, oh, me say, wait I go now.
Yes.
Me-
So when you go, so when you ask a question, it was intentional. And talking about how you never mean it.
Mr. Impact, 1 minute. You see this lady, Miss Choi? She
Yeah.
tried to come on here and portray herself as the angel from heaven wearing the spotless white.
Hey.
She has never done anything wrong. So I
watch
come
me
on
now.
and I spoke out
Watch me
about
now.
how
Watch me now.
women treat men. 1
Watch me
minute,
now.
please.
Well, on there, Shira. Watch me now. There is a what you call it? There's a trigger here.
The
a
trigger
problem here.
has been practically attacking me from
No,
come on here
no, that's
talking.
not the trigger.
You were on here, Mr. Impact. You were listening before you come up.
Yeah, me did. I listened even before.
Were
me
you
send
listening
the
when I was
request.
speaking about how women treat men?
No, me never hear that part.
She want to put me, say the man who tell me story because I want to
But
take
watch
off my
this now.
panties.
Watch
And that
this
the
now.
woman said to me, you know,
Why,
Ashira,
why you getting your
Ashira.
feelings for
Miss
something if
Joy,
it's
just
not
cool, man.
reality?
Just cool,
Check it
Miss
out.
Joy.
No.
I have
Why
Yeah,
she
man.
getting
Yeah, man.
her
Yeah,
feelings
cool
for
now.
something if
All
it's
right,
not her
calm
My
down,
reality?
guys.
18-year-old daughter
Yes,
was
Miss
here
Joy.
listening the
Just
whole
calm
thing
down
with
now.
me. My
Just calm down.
18-year-old daughter, because even some of the
Ashira.
questions that I asked
Ashira.
got caught out, she was the one
Ashira,
that
you are
was
trying
telling
to
me to
defend
ask.
yourself. You are trying to
No,
defend
me
you.
not defend myself.
Yes, you are. You are.
How?
Because every time somebody make a point, you're there defending and defending. And hear what me know. Hear what me know. That won't work. It won't work. What will work, it start with honesty. And,
Yes.
and that honesty, no, it's true. I mean, I'm not bash her, you know. I'm not doing that. I'm not that.
Let
That's
me
why
hear
I
what
stop
you're
Miss Troy.
saying.
And I'm also going to be stopping anybody else who try for bash her. But what I do get, it's true. What I do get is that there's a trigger point. And everybody have triggers. Even me and everybody has some. Yes?
Mr. Impact, my trigger point is Miss Choi trying to put a tag on me from night.
And that is not you.
That it, we can't talk about experiences that are
That's the
not
trigger,
hers.
man.
Every time I talk, she think it's me. And every time I talk, she try to put it off as if it's me, trying to twist her words. That you're not more, she's not more intelligent or more faithful than I am. 'Cause
Cross
some of
question.
us
So
on here
that's the trigger.
speaking as if we are faithful
A
and we
cross
are poor.
question, man. A cross question.
No, but you know, you understand.
Because
we
I've never
understand, so
disrespected
people-
anybody on this live since coming on it. You know what I'm gonna do? Unfollow and stop company.
No, you're not have to do that.
So
I am going to do that tonight.
I just want to say
I've
something.
never tried to put down anyone.
But Miss
And
Beauty, I didn't do
that's the
anything
trigger
to you.
That's
Huh?
So I wanted to say
I
I don't
didn't do
think you should
anything to you,
unfollow.
I know, Yanni, but I am not going to sit around tables in rooms with people that try to put me down.
No, listen, let me tell you. Honestly, she was, well, I was just listening to the conversation. To me, if you ask me, all of you was just having a discussion. I didn't take anything personal and so on. But since you take it personal, then
No, Miss Yanni, that is how we discuss every
you
night,
know
right?
what?
It
The
was
first
personal.
mistake she made was
Let
when
not
she
matter.
said that the
It's not
man
matter
said
she
things
taking
to me
it
to take
personal.
my underwear off.
It is not
Let
a
me
matter
say
of she taking
something.
it personal. It was personal.
That is the first thing that she
No,
said.
no, no.
If
pointedly
we're
to
going to be
me.
adults,
And I told her that I am not that type
let's
of
be honest
woman.
about this.
all right.
Hold on. So we were having multiple conversations, right? Now, her stance on things completely different from how me see things. Now, as a person who communicate, I am going to listen to what you say and I am going to respond to what you say based off of my belief. Now, while listening to Oshira, she would have made some statements and she's in defense of something. Now, when I ask Oshira any question, it is to seek clarity so I can understand where her defense is coming from. I never once called her out of her name. I never used any bad words to her. I never did anything to her
You
for
don't
her
have
to
to
behave
use
like
bad words
that.
to insult. The first question, when you asked me, Miss,
Oshira, let
when
me
you
finish.
said to me,
Let me finish. Let me finish.
The man might
Let
be
me
saying
finish.
things to me to get my panties off.
I
What
never
does that
said
mean?
that. I never
Oshira,
said that.
that's
I
Did
what
you
I'm
said,
record the live, Miss Yanni?
I said
think it's recorded
usually.
naturally. Wait, one at a time, guys.
On can mute her so I can talk because me and her now go back and forth because she mentioned how she feel and I'm now explaining what happened and she's not willing to listen. Now when she spoke about what she said, I said usually when men do
Even the
these
people in the
things.
comment
Hold on.
No,
that
left the
she's
comments
attacking.
alone.
Let
Left the
me
comments alone.
finish.
Yeah. Because people are going to say what they
I
want to
said
say.
usually when men do these things, they're looking for a clutch. Them I look for somebody for sorry for them. Them I look front. That's what I said. No, it was never directed to her. She shared a story and I said usually when men stay like that, that's what they're looking for. Why would you say that I attacked you?
Miss, you said to me, the man might be saying something to you to get your panties off. I turned to you and I said to you, nobody can take my sexy panty off.
Oh,
If
well,
I
I
don't
said
want them
well,
taken
I
off.
Oshira.
I answered you
Well,
immediately.
Oshira.
All right,
When
guys.
I came up, I was hearing conversation that were being generalized. So probably
I was
when she
being
said,
general.
probably when she said that, if she never, first of all, if she never call her name, it's general.
We were talking, you see, Mr. Impact, and she was acting as if. At first, she tried to imply that I am in the lady's life that I was speaking about. At
She didn't
first,
imply.
that's
She
what
asked the
she said. The
question.
man.
She asked the
At
question.
first, she tried to imply that. You know,
No,
some people ask some questions, trying to
you
put
can't
what
do
they're
that.
implying in
You can't do
questions.
that. You
We
can't do
know
that.
how people do
No,
that.
you can't
And
do that, my boss, because here what? You're now going to insinuate an implication that she positive. That's not true. You can't do
Big
that.
words.
okay, so I am wrong. I will
To
take
have,
my wrong.
to have
I just want to.
insinuated that that is what she was implying.
I am wrong. She never had to do it covertly. The whole night. The
One of the
whole
things,
time I'm on this live.
one of the
She
things
wasn't
that we
doing it
Guys,
can't
covertly,
do.
Mr.
guys,
Impact.
let's move on from here and just apologize
She
and
was
move on.
not. She
We
never
don't
had
have
to do it
right.
covertly.
I
She
agree
was
with you,
acting as if she was
Carly.
the perfect person.
We're gonna
And I
just
was
move.
in this lady's life. Me not in a body life. And everybody on live must know that, because the first night me come, me talk about my life. Because me not have nothing for hide. The man give me bone on my life for him.
Yeah,
And I am very successful.
I have never been a side
So,
chick and I'll never defend
I have
one.
never been a side chick, and I will talk
so
I
about
have
side
never
chick,
been a side
because
chick and I will
sometimes
never
as a
defend
man go
one.
look the
hello.
woman, is not the woman's fault. Me
Ah,
personally experienced that with my
that's the
husband's
trigger.
side chick.
All
The
Me did
right,
a
man
guys.
go
side
look the
man.
woman.
That's the
Me
It's
did a
trigger.
not
side
her
man.
This is the
fault,
trigger.
so me not go kill her.
All
Me
right,
did a
guys.
side man
Hey,
and side
we don't
food.
stop that now. We're gonna be
Yeah,
grown
yeah. But
adults
there's a
and
trigger
just
here. There's a trigger
we're
here.
just gonna be grown adults and stuff.
Yes, yes. The trigger is. The
Right.
trigger is. The trigger is. Now I'm hear you. I heard what you said. Didn't say it directly, but the trigger is. Oh, you know what? Me put on the disclaimer. I perceive that the trigger is you are not really okay with side chicks, but for you to be of that view, then it makes you perceive that you have to be of the view with your husband or ex-husband. So because you're so done with him as a lifeboat, support the side chick.
No, Mr. Impact. I
Mhm.
support, you have been on live with me before. I support men and I support women. When I was
Side chick.
supporting the women, she had a problem with it. When I was supporting the men,
Make
she
we
had
stay at
a
the side chick.
problem with it.
Make we stay at the
She
side chick.
acted
Stop.
as if the stories that I was given, the
Yeah.
man did not tell stories because them want something.
Yes. So
Yes, so
you're
they
of the
come
view
out
that
and
the
talk
man,
with them
you're,
attack because them
you're of
want
the
to lay
view,
down. In my big king size bed,
you're of the view that your husband did go towards its side chick.
no, me no business about my husband and the side chick. It's just, me just don't talk about that months ago. Me and my husband are no enemy, no. I don't care about him and the side chick. He went and
So
he
my
tried to...
understanding, so I
No,
was
what
trying
I'm
to
trying
piece
to get you
together.
to understand is there were 2 points that were being spoken about tonight. First was how a woman treated, or women treated their husbands, and they were wrong in doing that. Maybe she's on the defenses of the women, but the sides of the women, but she was trying to put it off like me and the man in a sitting. That's why the man a come to me. And I said no, and afterwards, now the man want to take off my panty. Now I am talking about side chick situations that I know of. Not that I condone or support them, but it's reality. It's what's happening. It is what is happening every day. But because we all live in a bubble, one by one, we don't know what is happening in the world out there.
You support.
I want to say something really quick and impactful for you, sweet. Sometimes when people are telling a story or explaining something, they don't realize it, but they're speaking in second and third person. So sometimes when you're telling a story and you're speaking in second or third person, it will come off as if you're speaking about yourself, Oshera. So
I understand.
So I was listening. Can you just, if you can, just let me speak, and then you can have the floor. Because one thing about me, in every room that I go in, I'm very respectful. I will keep my mic on mute until I can get in a piece of conversation. So what I'm saying to you is this: as you told you, I'm not taking any sides. I don't want you to become defensive. I'm new here as well. Yanni could tell you, I don't know anyone in the room. So what I'm saying to you is sometimes when you're telling a story or you're speaking about something and you speak in second or third person, it can sound as if you're talking about an experience that you had yourself. So it will come off as if you're speaking about yourself instead of about something that you know about that happened with someone else, because you're speaking in second person and third person. A lot of people don't realize that, but that is a thing. When you speak in first person, it's more clear to the people that you're speaking to that you're not speaking about yourself, you're speaking about someone else's experience. So I understand, where I really don't think Miss Choi was attacking you. You were speaking in second and third person, sounding as if it was your experience.
All right.
So, baby, can I ask you a question? If I come on here and I say I know of a lady or I know of a couple, am I speaking of myself? Every time I'm speaking on here, I specifically state I know of someone. I know of that person. I know of, and they are different. All of the stories are different. And I am so good that me I have so much husbands and so much man. So that I am speaking
of yourself.
My mistake. She was my mistake. She was speaking. You were speaking in first person. Sorry, my mistake. That's my mistake. So it sounds.
I never said I was in the situation. I said I know of a person. I know a lady over there, or I know somebody in my farmer community, or whatever I'm speaking of. I did not put myself in that situation. Whatever happened to me, I am not afraid to go out on the top of the hill and clear.
Oshira, let me ask a question.
So we ain't gonna hide.
In your discourse.
What topic are we moving on to? Because this is getting way out of hand. What else are we gonna talk about?
Let's just leave that.
We weren't finished with the cheating. We're gonna still continue on that.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that has to.
No man, let's move past the cheating, because the cheating has caused a lot of catastrophic feelings and misunderstanding. And misunderstanding between two nice females, and when
two nice females.
when two nice females start go at each other, it's not gonna end.
You need to tell the girls that you're not in a relationship with them. That's what you need to do.
Don't worry about that. I will do that soon.
Someone catching you by the skin.
Tell them.
Well, we looked at like two different.
I need no apologies from them, because I am the one that is wrong. I am wrong to come into a room where people will try to look down on somebody that they don't know.
Oh boy.
No, it's not no people will come in the room, because in my room, what we do is we have respect for everybody over here. We don't disrespect nobody in this building. So
that's what I'm going to do, Goddess. I'm going to see it for myself. I don't know if me resemble Miss Chai Matey, but she have something
Left that. Ladies, let's put it out.
So why are you telling the lady that now to start up an
argument? It's okay. It's okay. We can move on.
No, we don't need to. We don't need whatever is in the comments. We don't
Impact.
need
Impact. You need to know, so when two women at it and them at for each other, kinda at for each other.
How it goes.
We're gonna change it.
No.
Alright,
Don't say that. Let me say something.
You see, you try your best to squash it.
I believe that if we're mature enough.
I didn't de-escalate what did I allow to happen here? Tell me now.
Alright.
What did I allow to happen here?
There you go.
Yeah,
There
we
you,
Impact.
exchange
you
it
You see
can't
all
how
the
we
respond to
as
the
time.
man,
comments.
Listen, wait,
you see
wait, give
how
me a
we as
minute, guys.
man
Give me
try
a
to
minute.
stop it
God couple, give me
altogether.
a minute. Let me address this
Oh
lady.
man.
Goddess, I was here. I did not allow anybody to. Nothing escalated. They were both here talking. Remember, I know, whatever the situation was about, it wasn't about, like, it wasn't intended to be, oh, Beauty's fault or whomever's fault. They were both just talking. So how did I allow it to, I didn't de-escalate what?
Yeah, and we don't need to respond to what is
Sometimes
being
you
said
people are
in the
always
comments.
about the negative. What about the escalating? What
Yeah,
was
man,
wrong here?
left the
She felt
comments.
some type, Miss Beauty felt some type of way because of the way in which what's her name put the information out
Well,
there.
she did say that her daughter is here, so it's probably her daughter in her defense. I don't expect
Yes, Charles
anything,
was attacking the
better.
lady, understand.
Impact.
But
You
I
see
am
how we
saying I
as
was
man
here,
try
they were having the conversation. What did I do wrong now? Tell me.
as we
Mr.
as me
Shearer
as
has
say
always been
as
on
me
the
as a
line. What are
impact, you
you
see we as man
saying?
try to squash it all together and we still fail. So
No,
you have
No,
to
we're
let
not
them
fair.
know.
you can't
We're
just
not
put
fair.
it out there
No, we
like I
don't.
was just allowing it to happen.
No, we don't.
No,
The thing is, when the
I wasn't doing
conversation
that.
was being had, when I came up, I didn't come off well. Both persons weren't coming off as being offended by. I think
Exactly,
points were being
exactly.
made and responses were being made. And then at some point in time, a trigger happened. And if somebody approach a trigger point, it is natural and normal. I have triggers. Everybody by here,
Can I say
including
something
you,
real
in
quick?
the For You page, have trigger
Yeah.
as well. So I'm
Hello.
saying,
Okay, psychologist.
I just
French.
want to say something quick before you
Psychologist, Mr.
Mr. Impact. Okay, so on this platform,
Your name
when
not
you come and you make
not
statements or whatever it is,
well that woman
you
don't.
don't know how people will take it. It's not really nothing that should cause a big of a deal, because she was just asking question. I think Miss Choi, yeah, she was asking question, and the way it was answered, it gave a different impression from what we are
The
expecting.
questions were
So
piercing.
yeah,
But if it
the
was that we're
questions
trying
were
to
piercing,
downplay the
and how it
question,
was
they were piercing.
answered.
Even me myself asked piercing questions.
Yes, but at the same
So
time,
why are
how
we
it was
downplaying the questioning?
answered, how the questions were answered, it probably give you an impression like, listen, she has probably played that role before, or something like that. We all
And if she
understand, but
say
at the
no,
same time,
if
if
she
she
say
said
no,
no,
French,
everything is good. I
if
don't think this should cause a big,
if she
big
said,
of a
all right,
deal.
ask me if me a thief. Impact, you a thief? No, me a not thief. Then where the conversation go,
Impact, if we're having a conversation and I say, say I don't like thieves, and you're like, thieves thief for a reason. Them
Okay.
thief for a reason. Some of them probably suffering. You don't know why people thief. And my question to you is, have you ever stole something before? Wouldn't that be a valid question? Because why would you be in defense of it? Why
That's
would you be in
valid.
defense?
That's
I'm trying to
valid.
gain clarity
But
as to why
Miss Joy,
you would be in defense of it. No,
Miss
anybody
Joy,
can ask
no.
any
Hold up.
question.
Miss Joy, no.
Give me a minute.
A person might not be in defense of something, but they're in support
It's not
of it.
about judging anybody. It's about questions that persons don't want to answer, and nobody don't force anybody to answer anything. If it was a case where you felt like a question was too harsh, you could always exercise your right to say, I don't want to answer that, because persons would have asked me a lot of questions. And if I don't feel like it's something that I want to say, I'm just going to say, I'm not going to answer that. Go move on to something else.
All right, Miss Joy,
It's
let me
that
ask you this.
simple.
Let me answer this. I'll mute my mic. Are you of the view now that some of the questions that you were asking were the results of our trigger points? And if that is true, are you prepared to take accountability for
Yes,
that?
and just answer that, and that's exactly what I wanted to
That's
know.
a question.
I'm going to ask questions for clarity. Whatever it does to you is it that not have nothing to do with
So
me.
you
It's
answer
just
and
how
you
I
let me
am.
know, say, if you made a statement, Miss Joy, publicly on TikTok that offended the next person, you are not in the business to take accountability that what you said about her,
I
you
did
made
not
her
say
offended.
anything. I did not say anything
Yeah, but
about
if I am
anybody.
mute, sister,
I never said anything about
okay,
anybody.
I'm
I
happy.
asked
All right,
questions. I
guys,
never said anything about
let me handle
anybody.
this.
It's all right. It's all
Listen,
right.
give me a minute. All right. To be honest, if you ask me honestly, because I was in a note, honestly, with the whole conversation, because they were just talking and I was, in a note, even focusing on another topic for tomorrow. But the thing about it, guys, who step in and be fair? I am being fair. Why are these people judging me for something?
Yannick, just talk where you talk. Talk what you
Listen, what
comment.
happened now, guys? I know Joy. She's always here, talking. I know Miss Beauty from day one. She has always been here too. You know what I can say, and I will take accountability because I'm the host, and I will stand here and I will tell Miss Beauty on behalf of the entire Yanni Unfiltered. I am sorry for the way she felt about whatever was said to her by Miss Joy. Okay, I'm very sorry about if she felt offended. I am sorry. And since this happened on my page, I'm truly sorry for that. And I hope she accept the way. And I hope she accept that apology coming from me. And then the whole thing, when that's when I know it was going bad, when she was saying, I'm gonna unfollow everybody, because I'm wondering, what did I do? When did this reach here? Because we were just talking. So we are not good. I will just unfollow. She says she's just saying she's just gonna unfollow. So it just has to be what I don't know.
The truth of the matter is, the fact of the matter.
Thank you, darling, for accepting it. And I had no plan. My intention is never at any given time to allow anybody to feel embarrassed, right? So my apologies to you on behalf of everything that happened there.
And the next thing too, whenever there is anything, you will
No,
have
it's
people
not
that will
about getting.
come.
Let me address. It's not about getting this far. Let me tell you something. They were just asking each other questions,
That's
right?
true, and they were answering
Honestly, I
questions.
wasn't even paying attention. If you ask me, I can't tell you verbatimly what really happened, what was said from both parties, because I was here making, little jottings and so on. So I to be accused of something that I know nothing about. Yes, I might be here, but I'm, doing multiple things at the same time.
Yanni,
Right.
may I have a minute?
Listen, one thing before you go,
So I'm
before I
sorry.
go,
Mhm.
on the platform, Yanni Unfilter, you are not able to control what question people ask, how
I
they
am
ask
not.
the question. It's on the person, whoever is asking the question, because some days you'll have people who will ask straight up questions. Some persons won't be so straight up with their question. You cannot control that.
Yes,
You
I know.
understand? But it's just a simple misunderstanding.
Right, and it
Nothing
needs to
major.
be
It's not,
It's
you
not
know.
a simple
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
it's just a simple
It is not
misunderstanding.
a simple
Why you
misunderstanding.
say it's not, Mr.
And how I know it's not a simple
Mr.
misunderstanding?
Impact, listen, you cannot come into this thing now and not stretch it out more than how it's
No,
gone
no,
out of
no.
proportion already.
So what are the thing with
Mr.
impact?
Impact, I want you just say you ask her some punching
How
questions.
Yes,
why
I
me a
did.
ear?
I
I
asked
two
her some
Yannick me a
punching
ear, you know.
I
questions,
did.
and you
Just let me
asked
make
her
my
some
point. Let me
punching
make my point
questions.
as to the reason
And
why
Why
two
it's
did
Yannick me a
she
not
feel
ear. Why friend close
offended
a
when
Yannick?
you
no.
asked
All
her?
right,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. Hold
calm
on.
down. We
Hold on.
can't hear
Let me just
everybody,
make my
guys.
point. Let me just make my point. I
Mhm.
think it is unfair to the lady when we're trying to downplay the impact. Yeah? And now that me hear French just do a while ago.
You're pushing fire. You're
No.
pushing
If I'm
fire,
adding,
Impact. That's what you're
no.
doing.
This is what is
That's
needed.
that's exactly what you're doing, because you would have asked the
Oh, Miss
woman some
Joy.
question too,
Oh,
and she
okay.
never felt any way when you asked her. So
Miss
you
Joy.
coming to say, "Oh, we're
Miss Joy.
downplaying,"
I
however
think
she
you
felt
know
when
where I'm
you
going
was
with
a
this, you
part
know.
of it,
I
makes
think
no
you know
sense.
where I go with this. I think you know where I go with this. So just give me a minute.
Oh boy.
something happened, and this is directed to Miss Joy and myself. That's how direct I am. If you just hear about impact, very direct. It is not a simple misunderstanding as French coined it, and if it was, the apology from Miss Joy would have been long-winded. So it's not a simple misunderstanding. Simple misunderstanding not go so, oh, it was a simple misunderstanding. Lady, I am sorry because what I said, even though I meant what I said, it offended you, and I'm sorry that what I said offended you. Period. Argument done.
What's the
Okay,
topic for?
and next
Can I
topic.
ask you guys
Yes,
something?
ma'am.
Good
No
good
problem.
night.
Good night.
I've been listening for a while.
Right,
It's
and it
just
was going
a whole
so
lot.
good, right? Until it just turned to
Yeah,
irregular.
it's a lot, and then people, it's a lot. What
Right.
is the topic, and what
Okay.
were you guys discussing in regards to cheating and
Right.
matey and all of that?
Right. So we were talking a lot of stuff. Honestly, we spoke on cheating as being why is it that men and women cheat and the reason behind it. And we also, what are some of the guys, if you can remember, because I'm all over everywhere. Right.
Do
What are
men,
some?
do men leave their wives for a side chick? Is it a case
Yes.
where men love their side chicks more than
Yes,
their
that was
their
it.
wife?
Yes.
What is the reason why some men would step out of a relationship? Is it because we would have lost ourselves in the relationship? It's
Right.
everything surrounding cheating. It's never one specific question.
Did the guys discuss women cheating as well and why they would step out as well, or is it just a
Yeah.
focus
No,
on?
men
Yeah,
and
we
women.
women as
Because
well.
I mean, like people in general, both men and women cheat for different reasons, right? You guys agree with that? They cheat
Yes.
for different reasons. Some may cheat because, that gives them a bit of adrenaline. They want to feel as if they are still hot commodity, right? Some may cheat because, like, they need to feed that sense of insecurity. And some may cheat because they're not happy in their current relationship and they seek another, avenue or another person to fulfill the things that they want fulfilled, right? So people cheat for different reasons,
So,
right? And in regards to side chick, the whole side chick thing, I believe that, when it comes to that, like accountability should be held on both parts. Yeah, because there are different types of side chicks as well. There are side chicks who aren't aware that the man has someone at home. There are side chicks that do know that he has someone at home or knows that he has other partner or partners, and they don't care because, like, if you're fulfilling certain things for them, that's all that matters,
that's
right?
true.
And there are side chicks that, for example, the man might want her to fulfill certain things, and as long as he must fulfill his part, then she fulfill her part. And that's it. That's the exchange. That's the transaction, right? So, yeah, and it doesn't have to be monetary, okay? Not, these things are not always monetary gains. Some things are emotional, right? There are some side chicks that might make the man feel loved and appreciated, and he doesn't feel that way at home, right? Or doesn't feel that way with other partners or partner. So it really depends. So it's this topic is a very individualistic topic,
Right.
meaning that it depends on the person, right? We can't just generalize because it truly depends on the person, right? And then just another thing to land my plane. And in our society, like when men do these things, or when they have multiple partners, or do, them go around and do these things, they're not as demonized as women are, right? Because when a woman steps out, or when a woman decides that, she's going to do certain things, she's more demonized than a man is.
That's
Y'all
true.
know that, right?
Yep.
Even in dating, because dating is not commitment, right? Dating is dating. Okay? Dating is literally navigating to see who best suits your goals, who really is compatible with you. It don't mean say on a day you're dating. But however, if a man decides to date like 3 women or 5 women, we don't really see it as nothing because he's dating. He's trying to see which woman him like. But if a woman decides to date 3 or 5 men, oh my God, she's a whore.
Yeah.
Can't believe she's like, why? She's literally seeing who's mostly compatible with her, and she has the right to do that. And most men nowadays they feel like they should tell a woman that she can't do that.
All
Or, oh,
Alex.
you can't do that. And no, you're a whore if you do that. Like,
So all
chill.
Alex, when you're dating,
It's Alec.
so all Alec, when you're dating, sex involved?
When people date, they do whatever they choose to do when they date.
Let me
It's
ask you a
not a
question.
commitment.
Let me ask a question again.
You just asked a question and I answered.
So, all right. So let me answer myself. Let me answer myself.
What?
All Alec, all
What are we
Alec,
doing?
when people date, they sex involved? Yes, sex involved. So if sex involved, isn't that a different?
Did you not hear what I said?
I answered myself.
So
That
then
no
you're not
longer,
asking
I no
questions to get an
longer
answer.
interested
If you
in
want to
what
just make
you
a
have to
statement, just
say.
make a statement.
The
If you're
boss,
going to
I
ask,
no
could you
longer
pause for a
interested
second?
in
Because
what
I
you
was
have
in
to
the middle
say.
of speaking. Could
I
you pause for a
don't.
second?
Just
You just
something
cut
in
there a while ago, you know. And I'm saying
Yeah,
I'm no
because
longer interested in what you have to say.
you
All right.
stopped me
Wait
to
a
ask me a
minute, Mr.
question though,
I
Impact.
sir.
no longer have an
What are we
interest in
doing?
what you have to say.
Mr.
So it
Let me
doesn't
Impact,
answer
just
matter.
a
I
myself
was
already.
minute.
speaking. I was
Me answer
speaking.
myself already.
I don't care. It
So
doesn't
let me
matter. I was
finish it.
speaking.
Oh my God.
Please
Just a minute,
regulate your
guys.
emotions. Please
Wait,
regulate your
please, calm
emotions.
down, guys. We're not doing this
Yeah, you need
tonight.
to chill.
Yeah, let me
Like, I
finish my
don't
point.
know who you
We're
think
not
you're
doing this.
speaking
Just
to,
calm down,
It's
please.
but you
fine.
need
It's
to
fine.
chill.
I
It
ask a
is fine.
question.
It is
I ask a
fine. Could you let
question,
me
and
finish
then
speaking
She
before you
not finished,
continue to another question?
you think it is?
Mr. Impact. Just wait. Let her land, please, and then you can pick up. Go ahead, ma'am.
Respectfully, we're on a public platform,
Yeah.
okay? And if you, as a stranger, ask me a question and I give you an answer and you don't like it, that's fine. But don't get disrespectful, okay? Don't step across that line. At least I'll speak for myself. If you ask a question and someone gives an answer that you do not want, right? Don't attack them and say, oh, I'm going to answer my own question. Why did you ask a question? Make a statement. Moving forward, I was speaking. Allow me to finish making my point, and then you can take the mic and make your point. Okay? So, as I was saying, right? People do things for different reasons, right? There are side chicks that are different types of side chicks. It's a totally individualistic experience. I see you come off the mic. All right, you know what? I'll pass the mic to you. You can go ahead, Mr. Impact.
Because what I was not prepared to do was for you to repeat what you said, because me make notes of what you said. Side chicks, 3 different reasons. And I know the 3 different reasons. So I was never prepared to go over that again.
No, but
So,
Mr. Impact, how we do it over here, we allow everybody to land, right? So even if she's gonna repeat what we just give her the floor, let her do what she has to do, and then you take over. So that's how we do it over here. Go ahead now, Miss
yeah, so cheating at the point of dating, multiple partners, they're just getting to know each other, blah, blah, blah. Both male and female. So I asked the question, does dating entail sex? And I answered myself, yes. So, yes. So if that is the case, then does not that change the dynamics of dating further than getting to know each other? Once sex is involved, it's beyond getting to know the person. Once sex is involved, it is beyond getting to know the person. It's a different dynamics. So How I know dating is, and traditional dating, you're getting to know a person. You go together, you learn each other's likes and dislikes without sex. When sex involved, it passed the stage of dating, my boss. And so the expectations of both parties change.
Wait, Yanni, is the topic now dating?
I don't know.
Did we pass cheating to dating?
No, I don't know where he's going, but the lady was talking, and then but
All right, Yannick. You want friend shows can't trip me no more. Me no wanna know. I
what?
mean, me know, just know some me know.
No.
Just know some me
You
know.
know, tell me what you
No
know.
what?
Yeah, the only year she told Yannick to talk to me now. And one bag of people, one bag of shot fire tonight, and me no want to get none, so me I go sleep. So when the fire
Oh,
done,
you mean sleep? Go inside the house there.
yeah, me there in my bed, so me I go shut me eye now and sleep.
You better shut the eye. Go on. 'Cause you normally there over here with me. You mean shut the eye. People do what they choose. Both men and the women have the.
No, we are not twins.
You can't fool nobody.
People have the autonomy to do what they want. So there are folks that will date and they won't have sex because that's their choice. And there are people who would date and they will have sex, but it doesn't mean that no on a day, you know? Just like how men can have sex and it was just, that was all it was. Women can do that too. That's all it was, sir. You know, thank you. See you tomorrow or maybe next week. You know, women do that too. I don't know why people think that women are incapable of doing that, you know? So it is an individualistic experience, and dating is just that. If someone decides that they want to hook up or have sex, they have the autonomy to do so, meaning it's their body, it's their choice. Them can do what them want to do. You don't own them now just because they had sex with you.
No, it's not a matter of owning a person. I'm saying if dating is getting to know a person, when sex is involved, it's a different dynamic.
No, I mean, there are folks that will say that, yeah, I'm getting to know you, and that's just an aspect of getting to know you. And yeah, we had sex, and that's just it, right? There are folks that are like that. You have to understand, life isn't linear. People are different. So you might operate that way. There are folks that may not operate that way. It doesn't make them worse than you. It doesn't make them a bad person. That's just how they operate. Just like how you have folks that they decide that they want multiple partners. And this doesn't mean that the partners don't know about each other. You know, the partners can know about each other. That's just what they want to do. And it's okay. It's their life.
So again, and so clearly I am arguing and understanding.
A problem,
And clearly I'm in the understanding on the part of morality. So for me to accept that, then morality goes through the window. If there's nothing moral with getting to know a person when sex involved and everything, and the whole 9 yards, and then I say, all of a sudden, me nobody want the person here. When the person you know your four corner.
I mean, what makes it immoral in an individual deciding to do what they want to do with their body? I mean, you not accepting that person for what they want to do, that they're just not your cup of tea. And that is fine, but it doesn't make them immoral because they choose to do that.
So
What I think
autonomy.
would be immoral is for them to not be you know, forthcoming and honest while dating.
The
In
lack
other
of
words,
honesty does not negate the fundamentals of dating. I am not disputing persons having the autonomy to do what they want to do with their bodies. I am just arguing on the stance of dating and how that is traditionally proclaimed. that if sex involved, it's a different dynamic.
The fundamentals of dating is that it is dating. There is no commitment, and so you have no stance in
The
regards
sex.
to their body
All
and
right.
what they
All right.
choose. That is the fundamental of dating. It's dating.
So
I
Alex,
think nowadays,
let me
especially
ask
in our
this.
I think nowadays, especially in our community, like we like to change the definition of things.
All right. All
Dating
right.
is
Let me write it
dating.
down.
It's
Cause me no
not a
want to.
relationship.
Sorry.
It is not commitment. It's dating. It's people going out, getting to know each other, right? That is it. How one approaches that is their business,
All right.
right?
Let me
That's it.
let me squeeze this in and then we can move on. Because I'm just asking because clearly, and I'm gonna be honest, I am of a different mindset and you are of a different mindset. That's clear. Nothing is wrong with that. But clearly we're clashing simply because because we eat each other.
I'm not
Simply
clashing.
because we're different.
Wait, are you
We're
okay?
headbutting.
Like, are you okay,
Maybe
sir?
we're headbutting. We're
Who's
not being
clashing? I'm not
aggressive.
headbutting with you either.
Yes,
Like,
you are.
what is
Yes.
going
You
on?
are the one clashing in.
Well,
You're
so
clashing with yourself. I'm having a
I'm clashing
conversation
with
on
the
what
points that
dating
you're
is.
making. That's the clash. Yes?
No, I'm not clashing with you, sir. We're
No, you
we're
not
we're
feel
having a
clash with me. Me a clash with the points where you make. You can't
well,
tell
you're
me say that
clashing
there.
by
No,
yourself
no, I'm
because
clashing with the points you're
I'm
It's
making.
having
an
a
impact. It's
But the
an
conversation.
question
impact.
is, I have a question, Miss Madam Speaker. So sex is not commitment. That is the question. Sex is not commitment.
No, it's not. It's sex.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know neither.
First of all, do you understand that you can have a conversation with someone who doesn't have the same view as you, but
Yeah,
not
that's
have
true.
a so-called clash? Do you understand that even
Or
in
headbutt.
even in interactions where there are debates, it doesn't make someone your enemy or it doesn't mean that you're clashing. You just have different opinions.
I did say
And
that.
secondly, me speaking about the definition of a word, you still don't know my stance on these things. I have not shared my opinion on these things. I'm literally just sharing what dating is. I'm literally just saying that people have the autonomy over their bodies.
Yes, they do.
I
I
have
agree
yet
with
to share
that.
what my thoughts are. I haven't shared what my thoughts are.
But it's people have
So,
autonomy over them body, yes. But I'm just at a impasse as it relates to sex being involved, and it is casual
I mean, she can do
dating.
with her vagina as she please, Impact.
Yes, she can. I'm saying
Yes,
that
and
I am
if
in
you think that
agreement
if
with
she wants
that.
to do, I mean, if
But
she wants to do that, then that's fine.
when it is involved in the confines of dating, does it not then change the
No, it
dynamics of
doesn't.
it?
She can do what she wants. No, it doesn't. She can do what she wants. It's still dating. And then you mentioned, don't ever think that I overlooked the words that you used to try to drive your point home, right? Thinking
Repeat
that you
them.
actually did something. When
Repeat
you
them.
mentioned traditional, I
Yes.
mean, for you to say, oh, traditional, it doesn't change the fact that she still has autonomy over her body. This is not 1945 where women didn't have much autonomy, right? This isn't that. This is the era where women and men can do what they want in their lives as they please.
Yes, they
They
can.
can date, me can date you, we date, y'all go over our house and she cook your dinner or whatever, and y'all can have sex. And she say, in the morning, okay, I had a good time, but you know what? I don't think it will work out. Me and you not compatible.
After all of that,
Yes, of course, after all of that.
press close 6 and everything.
Yeah, man. No, yes, after all of that. Did you think you were a catch to
Cool
her?
girlfriend and boyfriend business, that relationship. That's not about that dating.
No, but you chose to do that. No one forced you to iron her clothes.
Then you come to the point that I agree that they are, both men and women have full autonomy over their bodies. But then when, and I wanted to ask the
But there's
question
no
again,
but
if
after that. They have full
if
autonomy, and that's a full stop after that.
full stop.
Yeah, if they have
However,
autonomy, they can choose. Here
however,
we go,
let me
whatever.
change the but to however. Or on another note then, or let me imply this.
Goddess said,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Impact, me can say something. Me can say something. Impact.
Guys, we
Yeah.
can't stay right here. We're gonna move on to some.
Yeah.
We're going to no. This is wearing
Yeah,
me
drive
out. I
right now.
am
Yeah, drive
like
down Mars. You know, you're not
I'm
reach brother.
going crazy with this thing. So we're
Impact, you're
gonna
not gonna reach.
wait, because this is the guys are gonna focus on cheating. We're gonna talk about whatever we can about cheating. Come, let's learn something. Go ahead. This is the back and forth. Right. Come, let's go. Let's go to something else then. People can choose to do what they want, right? As it relates to that. But do you think that the men on a whole can stop cheating? Do you think that can be a possibility and where one woman can satisfy a man?
The woman then turn we know. Then turn we know. So I know we are doing the cheating again. They might do it too. So nobody
They
can
can't?
stop it. Nobody can stop it. Who are gonna stop it?
Men in general can't stop because that's the primal instinct.
If we did go curve cheating, it would have been done back in the early 40s. At
So
this
you know,
point,
feeling man them can just
there's
right.
when sex is now sex come like somebody come next to you, come hug you based off of this new generation, right? They don't pre-sex on um a certain level. They don't a lot of them don't even believe that sex is spiritual. So for me, because sex is so free and so cheap, and it's kind of like we're losing the morality of it. Like it's no important no more, or it no worth nothing no more, if you understand what I'm saying. So for things that man are gonna stop cheat, no. I think more men are gonna start cheat, and now women are starting to cheat more. I don't think we can put a cap on that.
Yeah, for real, man. Can just walk and slide in our woman in
Back in the days, people used to think about how people look at them. No, people blunt with what they're doing. They don't care. Shame is no longer a thing.
Oh, I'm not sure where Mr. Basil is in a man of action. I'm not sure where he is. But he was just he came in a note. I'm not sure. Right. So men can't cheat, but if the women cheat, it's a problem, eh?
Big problem.
Yes, only
It's
enough
a
to
big
cheat.
problem.
And we are the one for cheat.
Cheating is a choice. I agree with you, French Rose. So if you cheat, you're supposed to bear the consequences of that. Right.
But
So if the girl leave, if the lady leave, then yeah, it's wrong. Cheating all over is so wrong. Nothing is right about cheating.
At this point, the only thing we can convince the men is that they need to be honest about what they want, because now a lot of women are open to sharing. It's a thing now, right? So you don't necessarily have to lie to one to get the other one, right? You can be honest about the fact that you want multiple VJs, right? And you might find women who are willing to share you. So I think that maybe that's the only thing we can get out of it. But I don't think them wanting to sample multiple, that's a go no way.
Okay. Right, Alex. That's the same thing I would say too. I don't like to share my food, talk about cheating. You're crazy. I don't like that. When a man cheat, they're stressing me out.
Me not share my food either.
So how you want to share something where you're not supposed to share?
I know me sharing.
Who do it?
Crazy.
Go ahead, man of action. Mr. Man of action, go ahead, sir. Man of action?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'm just hearing you now.
Yeah, just a join in, you know. Yeah, listen.
Oh.
What's the topic about?
Cheating. Why do men and women cheat? What's the purpose? What's the reason behind it? And is there any gain from that?
Hold up again, man. What you say? Hold up again, man. What you talking about? Help out with woman the house and thing then when you do a look one thing.
Yeah, no, Jesus. Help out.
Not saying that cheating is right. You know.
The boxes are full, my darling.
But there are a lot of reasons why men and women cheat. And like us, I mean, cheating is not right on any levels. However, based on how we grew up, well, me grew up and how we see things, society don't really welcome women cheating because women are seen as put a certain kind of way where women don't look good. If men cheat or men have more than one partner, they're seen as the Don. That's sad. You know what I'm saying? And it's frowned upon in many ways, but it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And you can't fight, situation for what it is. You just work for things for what it is. But not saying to you just because situation supposed to be that way according to society, you gotta work with it. But women cheating, for me personally, it's more me look on it as women supposed to have morals and respect for themselves. And one of the reasons I look at that is because, number one, women have a lot of things when they call about themselves, them like a lot of women have stretch mark, they will have muffin top, they will have certain things that they don't want certain people to see. And the mere fact that you take your clothes off and let the next person see you in those ways that you are uncomfortable with, that means you're comfortable with that person. So cheating with somebody for women, it's more mental. Man can't just see a woman and just have sex with her and don't even care. I think it's reaching that point for women as well, where women are now taking on that role.
I'm coming. When he's
Them just go do a thing and I eat that. You know what I say? And that's where the world are getting nowadays. And that is why you have a lot of single women out there nowadays.
Some men are hobby.
You understand me? I say? So, cheating is not, in a right, in a no form.
Right.
But if we should have just worked like our society are working, but the woman have to go and come see, If you have to accept it like our society want, if you accept it.
Okay.
I don't like
I have
that.
to accept what? What we have to accept?
I'm not saying, no, I say if you don't have to accept it, you don't have to accept it, But I say, society put in nowadays, how things are going nowadays. We just if you have to work with things, just work with that. Society makes it.
Society.
Society make it. So like I'm saying, impact.
Yeah, man, I wanna do.
That's crazy that he made it look like men don't have muffin tops.
Yeah.
No, but
or boobs.
Society.
Or stretch marks.
We men, impact. We men, we don't care about food muffin top. We don't care about
Yeah,
food.
you do. Yeah, you do. You care that when you look down, you can't see your pee-pee. You do care.
We care about muffin top. You
You
ever see
do
man that do
care.
BBL?
Y'all know you do care.
You ever see man that do BBL yet?
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Where?
Yes, they do.
Where?
Actually,
Oh,
men.
which
Pause
one?
for a second. Pause for a second. You can
No,
Google
I
this.
don't know. You
But
just
there
chat
are
with it.
men.
I just
There
go
are
Yeah, go
okay.
Google this.
There are men.
Hold on
Let
one
me.
second, sweetheart. Hold on one
There
second.
are men
Hold on
who
one
do
second, sweetheart.
get
Hold on.
it.
Hold on.
This.
Guys,
Hold
one
on
at
one
a time. One at a time,
Hold on
guys.
one
Just
second. Hold on.
because we need to hear what you're saying. That's our discussion, bro. One at a time.
Women are more insecure. Women are more insecure than men about their appearance. We men we really. I'm not saying that some men don't care. Some men do care, but you guys are more insecure about how you look. On have makeup. On have nothing makeup. It's called makeup. For no look a little bit different than how you really look. You know what I say? So you guys are more insecure than us men. So no, when you talk about appearance and certain type of thing, man, some men don't care, and majority of men don't care. You understand? So when it comes to cheating and all them something there, women have a whole lot. All right, me you got that tongue go pee. Me turn up and you turn up and say who the video.
And you
Please.
finished, you landed?
Yeah, cause men don't know way out about. Men get fake abs. Men get surgery to elongate their limbs so that they can be taller. Men get toupees. So I mean, at the end of the day, men are insecure as well as women. People are insecure. Individuals are insecure. Another thing is this: if men weren't so insecure, then why would they take the lives of women who literally break up with them or tell them that them don't want them no more, right? Why would they get so emotional about women who choose not to be with them? Yeah. Why would I go in a town and skin out my private part and stand up and pee? That is just not how I operate biologically. So that analogy is ridiculous. Yeah. But don't make it look like, say, men are not insecure and y'all don't have muffin tops and y'all don't have stretch marks. That's a weird way to justify that men can cheat and women can't. Men cheat, women cheat. And if you want to go out and do it and at the same time say, oh, you know, I know it's wrong, however, right? Then don't cry in the rain or cry in the shower when she cheats back. Don't be mad if you go out and you're having sex with you're having sex with multiple people, and when you get home you actually see her in bed with a man that's, you know, you might find more attractive or have more money or whatever. Don't feel no way. You should actually offer him a glass of drinks or say to him, good job, mate. Because that's your matey.
Is that
right?
you
So if you can do it, why can't she? That's it.
And you have to know, see
If you can do it, why can't she? That's all. And this bull crap with the 1945 talk where you feel like because you're a man you can do certain things and women can't. It's 2026, y'all. It's 2026. Leave that bull crap back in 1945. I'll land there.
All right. So the point when me do want to come in pan quick. Yes.
Hold on. Good night, everybody. Good night. I had a party, so I'm just reaching in. Big up Yanni as always. Big up Dan. Big up comments. Ooh. Yeah, I did, because I came in and I wanted to say something. So as I was saying, Yanni, I just wanted to say in regards to the topic, I just feel that cheating is a necessary evil. Anybody could get it. Whether you're a man, whether you're a woman, if you've never cheated, if you decide to cheat, I feel like it's something that you learn from, whether you're the cheater or the cheatee. So I feel like it's a necessary evil. We all go through it. Like I said, it's either you've been cheated on or you're the cheater. If you've cheated on someone, maybe you won't cheat on the next individual. If you've been cheated on, maybe you'll turn into a cheater. So I just feel like it's something you can't generally escape. Yeah.
Right. So to the point where the gentleman did make about society, I don't support the argument that because of society, it look one way upon the woman, but a different way upon the man. If it look good upon the man, my boss, it look good upon the woman. And if it look bad upon the woman, it look bad upon the man too. You don't want to get the idea there from. It is an idea. It is not reality. There's no way one person can do something, the same thing. And then when the other person do it, it is viewed upon as the devil, the passion of Christ. You can't do that, my boss. And that is the reason why women are who they are now. They have realized that the playing field level. Nothing can change that. And many of the things that women are now doing, they learn from us men. So we are going with the idea to say if a woman cheat, it look bad, but if a man cheat, it doesn't. Stop it, man. Cheating in and of itself is wrong. So if it's wrong for the woman, it's wrong for the woman. If it's wrong for the woman, it's wrong for the woman.
Paco, I want to tell us that they learn from women about me. I tell us them better than we are teaching our father. Really,
yeah, because And I'm gonna tell you why the perception of them being better at it is because we didn't expect them. Let me tell you this, truth to be told. You think man didn't really expect women to rise to the level they are now? You think it was an expectation? They did everything to stop it. And truth to be told, when man lash out on certain things where women are do, it's because women are doing what they used to do. It's not that it's better, it's just that the impact it have for men is more severe in some cases. That's just what it is. So in essence, one thing, cheating is not okay. And if it's not okay for women, it's also not okay for men.
Impact. May I ask the question? When them a do it, them we as man when them a give them man born with we make them perfectionize it, Zane, cause we not go lash out and make them a know. But when them a do it, when we a do it, them now make we perfectionize it, them a make we get catch. So as some look panic when them actually a cheat on them and them a go get perfect at it, cause no man na go break no silence and make no man know. You get me I come from, but when we are do it, we are gonna get catch. Most of the time we don't want to get catch. No matter how good we try if we not get catch. We are gonna get catch because woman them are gonna make we get catch.
Bro, we can't believe upon no man them, bro. Man just slap upon it overall, bro.
Wait, how does someone make you fuck up? How does that happen?
Man just slap upon it.
She stuck. She left trails. Zine, we as man we no want left no trails. You know what I mean, man? She goodly left one panty.
There are some women that deliberately leave trails.
Yeah. A man now go slip up, so when him actually there with a man wife, him gonna make sure saying clean up everything properly. Kind of mash up a man marriage. A woman know majority of the time a woman know she not go really business about that. You get where I come from? So I just some look on it.
You understand what that's
It's my time to go, but Mario said something in the comment section. He said a lot of people are forced to cheat, and I asked him to explain, and he said when it come out. So I want to put him on the spot because I want to understand how somebody force somebody to cheat. Go ahead, Mario.
Yeah, man, in some cases, man, that go on for true money, in a different reasons, like in terms of money situation. You understand people. You understand? Because cheating is a choice. You see me I say nobody never hold you and carry you go put you in a jantam house. You choose to go there. You understand? So people do it for them different reasons. Money can be one of them. You understand? Physical abuse can be one of them. You understand? Try to get one up over should I a woman there with a man and show a man feel less. I want the next man like figure that man the one up over a man. Yeah, many different reasons. So in a them case, it can be forced. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like literally like somebody will and force you for the.
Oh man, you can't force to leave. You're not forced to cheat. You can't force to leave the relationship and move on. You're not forced to cheat.
Bro, you never in that situation before, bro. Where
you with
a woman.
If you have anything of value with yourself, you're forced to leave.
Do not come for me, General. Do not come for me.
No, I tell you. The fact of the matter is, if you have value for self, if you know say yo, me now go down. All right. If we can arguably say cheating is wrong, then how are you forced to do something that is wrong when there's another option equally set before you that is right?
Father, you have woman there with their man, and she tell him it done, and he not done, and because she want him no say it done. She go give it way. I tell you that, my G. I ask her, tell you. She go give it way.
But Mario, nobody forced her. She did it to prove a point. Nobody never forced her. She walk her foot like you were pum pum, you know.
Exactly.
So I'm still confused as to what situation someone would force another person. Saz made a point, right, when he said once a woman lock shop, she force a man. I would probably take that over what you're saying. Because what you're saying is not force. And even what Saz say makes no sense because you still have, you can still leave.
Leave, yes.
You can still leave. You don't have to cheat. You're not being pleased where you're at, so you can always get to step in. Find somebody who is willing to fulfill your needs. There's no possible reason where me see where it makes sense. Well, one gonna tell me logically where it makes sense for somebody to cheat. Because even if it's if una desire something else, it still can be done away where it's not classified as cheating. What makes it cheating is the fact that you have to lie to get it. Now, if you don't have to lie, I do not consider it cheating. If it is something that everybody is aware of, even if you're having sex with another woman, it's not cheating. What makes it cheating is that you're deceiving someone.
Yeah.
So come again, cause me still not get it. How me force you for cheat?
All right, hold on. We have someone, Isolin Rob. What would you like to say? Hello?
Yeah, I got a question real quick.
Wait, hold on. Is Isolin not? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Impact. Man, I want to have Impact. The Impact kind of probably can answer this. The question that I have is, why is it the percentage of relationship ending when a man cheats and a woman cheats, the percentage of relationship ending is higher on the woman's side than the man's side? Impact.
As in, let me understand this. So when woman cheat, the percentage of the relationship coming to an end is higher as opposed to when men cheat. That is the question you're asking?
Yes.
I think it stems from, and this is my thought, I think it stems from the idea that, as someone stay, and a man already. Because women do have that perception. Even women who are being wronged in a relationship have that idea to say that, sure, man already has to stay. As opposed to when women cheat now, man say no, like what somebody says, it is viewed differently. And I don't know, because can't see between two persons doing the same thing and the sentencing is more for one party as opposed to the next party. I just not see it. I see it as unfair, and there's no rational.
So let me answer this. You think the scale should be balanced between female and male cheating?
Cheating on a whole is wrong. It should never happen.
Which is
but
true.
when it is done, you cannot view it for one party more than you view it for the other.
Okay.
Why shouldn't cheating happen? Why should cheating not happen? Remember, I said it's a necessary evil.
So
I feel like it's something that.
So again, in a relationship or a marriage, it is built on a few fundamentals: commitment, trust, blah blah blah. Cheating, as the lady said, if this is done without the understanding of the next party, then it is cheating. Then what you do is that you break the trust and commitment. When that is done, it can have its own ripple effect on the person that was involved in the relationship or marriage. And I don't know hurting a person to be okay.
But sometimes I feel like, because Miss Choi said explain, sometimes if cheating don't happen, you can't reflect on certain things, and you can't. So, like I said, sometimes it's just necessary. Sometimes people will look and be like, I'm glad he cheated on me, because if he never cheated on me, I wouldn't. Sometimes it's just a reflection thing. Sometimes it's a way out for some people.
No, it shouldn't be. Cheating shouldn't be the door, you know. You're in a relationship and you want to leave, have a conversation.
No. I'm not talking about the person that's doing, all right, you cheated on me, right? Maybe I needed you to cheat on me in a weird way. Maybe it was destined to happen so that the relationship could end. Or maybe you cheated on me to send me a message, whether it was, look, I'm just really not a good person. You really need to leave me alone.
No, but
Sometimes cheating is the thing. It's like the cherry on the ice cream or whatever. You know what I mean? That's why I said sometimes it's a necessary. Look, all right, like I said, it's a necessary evil. You're not supposed to eat icing off the cake, but you do it, and it's not good for your health, but you still do it. So some things you just can't escape.
necessary evil doesn't exist.
Really?
It doesn't.
Oh, okay. So where did that sentiment come from if it doesn't exist? Because you just like to pluck sayings
But
and
Livia,
vocabulary.
Livia, you know that majority of the time when a man cheat and a woman decide to leave, she would have known said this man is no good initially. And she just wait for something that she think is big enough for him to accept that she's leaving. However, I do feel like men with that type of mentality will show you in many other ways that they're not good men. Cheaters are deceivers and deceivers are liars. So them have a lot of things in common. It don't even have to be about another woman. You'll find that they're lying about small details. They're lying about their whereabouts, hours, things that there's so much that comes with them when their mentalities of a cheater. So
Right.
it's not even to say that I get where you're coming from, because sometimes some woman will see all of these flags, but because it's not nothing concrete, they don't want to leave, so them have to really get the full full span of it, right? But what I'm saying is there's things that happen that we can leave for before that even happen. I don't think that is our saving grace.
No, it
So that
depends
is
on
the
the
argument I'm
individual.
saying.
Wait, it depends on the individual, because some people they'll tell you, oh, bon afiguan, right? So that's why I said some people will say that. I'm just saying it the foreign way. Cheating is a necessary evil, whereas some people would say bon afiguan. You can't escape it. So what I'm also saying is you have people that will literally say cheating is not a deal breaker for me. Now imagine you as a male, you know that this chick ain't gonna leave you alone no matter how many females you frig. So what are you gonna do? I literally know men that beat females, cheat on them. They do all and the female refused to go. What is a man to do?
Leave. You don't need to put your hand on a woman to break up a relationship. What kind of mad people them there?
No, that's what I'm saying. Even when they leave, like literally, I've heard men say the female starts stalking them and doing all type of things. And I'm just
She's
talking
not
about
okay.
females.
She's
'Cause when
obsessed
we-
and she's
'cause
not
when we-
okay.
when we flip it, we know that men do the same thing. There are men that's accepting bun willingly, and they don't want to leave the female alone because who knows why.
Yeah, 'cause
I just want to say, I just want to make this clear really quick. Cheating isn't a necessary evil. There are necessary evils, but cheating definitely isn't one of them, because you're not achieving a greater good and it's not preventing something worse from happening.
You're not achieving a greater good.
Oh, one of the things that is bizarre is persons who say, people are gonna cheat anyway. I mean, when you say that to a potential, what do you expect that you're going to get? Because for me, if I say to you, well, me know man cheat, and we're gonna get together, all you have to do is protect yourself, I am basically giving you the okay to go do it. Now, why would I enter into a situation with that type of mindset? And also, even if in the back of my mind, I'm saying to myself, I'm probably gonna go out there one at a time, is that something that I should say to you? Am I not already giving you the okay to go do whatever you do? Am I not already saying that I'm willing to accept whatever it is that you're coming with? No, where are my boundaries?
Yes, so cheating on a whole, I don't, once you say cheating, it off. Because I like the point where somebody said, if two parties come together and agree on certain things that involve a second partner, or third, or how many, that's not considered cheating. You're aware of it. Even
Yeah, then
though-
that means they have an open relationship. Exactly. They have an open relationship.
But even open relationships can be risky as well. We're talking about how difficult it is to garner trust in that respect. But cheating on an old camera, there's no way you can carve it so that it appears okay. You know what I mean? It's just not. Because even if we say we have reasons, why the boy no good or the woman no good, I mean, you leave, because it is never okay to take a weapon and inflict wound detrimentally to a next person if it is not self-defense. And that is like what cheating is. You hurt a person emotionally and psychologically as well. So that in and of itself can never, ever be okay.
Everybody's so quiet.
Something like
Enough, enough people say them will never cheat when them put in the position of them force ready.
All right. Hey.
That doesn't mean it's okay.
No, this
Okay,
isn't
but
about what's okay. Like I said, sometimes you eat and you're supposed to be on a diet. Yeah, it's not okay, but rules are meant to be broken. Such is life. Well, we don't live in we don't live in a utopia. This isn't a utopia where everyone's perfect and everyone's good. No.
No,
And you know what I
it do happen.
cheating?
Nivea is being
Cheating for
toxic.
some people.
Nivea is being toxic right now. Like what?
No, I'm not being toxic. I'm being very realistic. Cheating for some people, it builds their ego, but it also humbles them depending on the type of individual. Because sometimes if you cheat on someone and you realize what you put them through and how it affected them, or sometimes even what they end up doing to you because you cheated on them, will make you go into your next segment of your life and decide not to be a cheater anymore. Or maybe you decide to turn it up a notch and give one to every female or guy you be with. So, like I said, it all depends on the individual.
No, man, that can't okay, sister. We can't.
Once again, I'm not saying it's okay, but it happens.
Yeah, we can agree with that. We can agree with that. It do happen.
Nothing so good on paper, you know.
All
Yeah,
right.
it do happen. For true. But it's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, start that kind of going from beginning of time. All that, you notice our great grandfather, who never took their baby mother.
Of course.
A long time.
Yeah, but when you guys take credit for certain things, right? Because someone said, oh, we taught, women learned how to cheat from us. Like they learned like I said in the chat, what about Cleopatra the seventh? That was from 69 to 30 BCE, right? She had Mark Antony and Julius Caesar, like both of them. Yeah. I then mentioned Catherine the Great, 1729 to 1796. She had
was the relationship between the lady at the time public?
Yes, sir. That's why it's in history and we know about it. You just like for me, no know. You like for clash, don't. You must go drink some coconut
You don't
water.
like to be
God
confronted.
no.
You don't like
I
to
don't
be
mind having a
confronted.
discussion, but sometimes you
Okay.
must use your common sense. God no, because if we know about it and it's in history, of course it was public. Then how
No,
would
the
we know
reason why I
about it?
asked the
Because if it
question,
was
if it was
hidden, we wouldn't
public,
know about it, right?
one of the reasons why I asked the question if it was public, and I hope you can agree, was because of the time period when you say it. That is the reason why I asked if it was public.
No, if it was not and it was private and it remained private, now would it be recorded in history? No one would know about it.
What's the name of the
Correct?
lady?
Cleopatra, sir? Cleopatra.
What about Helen of Troy? That's one of my favorite movies.
You're
Look how Chef.
saying like
No,
2 and
you
2
remember
equals
that
4, you
Helen
know?
of Troy? Remember
Uno
Helen
for
of
laugh,
Troy?
uno must, if uno want laugh, uno for laugh. Don't hold in the laugh, uno for
Cleopatra
laugh.
was
Because
a
what
great
kind of question is
relationship.
that?
Man.
Catherine the Great from 1729 to 1796 had multiple lovers during her reign, and she was married to Peter III. How do we know this? Because it was made public and it is in records. That's how we know about it. If it did private and nobody never know about it, we wouldn't know, right? We wouldn't know if Tom from upper somebody give me out please Hagley Park Road, if Thomas from Hagley Park Road did a cheat, and you know nobody never know about it, or if he was cheating and his wife didn't come outside and was started to curse him, we would not know that he was cheating. But because the wife come out and cuss him on the road and catch him with the girl, and everybody, come out of them house and hear where gone, it becomes public. So we know about it. So we write about it. Right? It's the same thing. History. Now, I just brought that up because someone said that women learned how to cheat from men. But I'm just saying, like, historically speaking, like, women were literally dragging y'all. It's just when you got to, like, the 18 this and the 19 this, that women were made to feel inferior. That's true history. Yeah, we weren't inferior to men in BCE. Are you mad? We weren't. Right? But throughout history, right, we were made to feel inferior. Our rights were taken away. We were told that, oh, we can't vote. We were told that, oh, we can't own land. And, forced to stay in the house and take care of kids and have enough babies and all that stuff. That's what happened throughout history.
Yes.
But we were never that. We weren't that. And because, not you, but men felt some type of way, they felt like, oh, our egos are bruised, so we need to make them feel inferior. So he starts saying, oh, if you do that, that makes you a whore. No, it doesn't.
Exactly.
Women back then would say, no, it doesn't. Matter of fact, get out of my face. And if you don't get out of my face, I'm going to get my soldier boyfriend for throwing out the pit and kill you. That's how they did it back in the day.
But look at what else they do. Cheating is such a bad thing, and women do it the best. So now we do something so horrible, and we're just the best at it.
You know what I can't understand is that you guys keep reverting. Like, you guys are picking what you guys want to pick for your side. Like, now you're saying, oh, you're going back from how many years back now, and then you come back and you say, oh, it's 2026 and we women are doing like you guys are doing. Like, pick a choice, pick a side.
Did you not listen to what I said? No, stop for a minute, please. Because I don't understand. Wait, can you stop?
No, you're not going to stop.
Can you stop?
No, I'm going to.
Could you please, when you listen to people, use context. Use context. You see that when I drop off on a bed, no phone on a pick me or something, like, use context. I definitely refer to it because someone said that we learned from men. And in that context, I use history. I didn't revert to anything. Use your. I really like to have conversations, but use common sense. Yeah, you know what? Let them talk.
Alec, you need to chill a bit. All right, because a lot of people,
I think
a lot of people on the panel need to.
Wait,
a lot of people on the panel need to.
guys. We can't hear everybody.
I think you need to chill.
See a little bit. You talk a lot.
Now you're trying to make it look like I'm an emotional woman. That doesn't work. You need to chill.
Calm, see, man. You talk a whole it. Calm.
No. You need to chill, sir.
You guys keep
regulate your
emotions. It's like you're picking something for making them look good. Like, look, man, pick a side, man. Do something. Pick something.
Are you saying that we're trying to look good? I'm sorry that the truth hurts.
Let me hear. Give me a minute. Let me hear what
man is saying, because I want him to
go ahead,
man.
No, I'm saying what I've been listening for a while. And I'm realize that a lot of things, like in terms of trying to put that card out there, you're reverting to years back that certain things used to happen, and now they're going back to another side where in 2026 this is how it is, and women are doing this, and they're going back to another side. Messy out, like what it is? What's this? Like, pick something.
Some manufacturing.
Go ahead, sir.
To the point of Cleopatra. Yes, she had a open and public relationship with two men. One of Egypt, one of Rome. Yeah? But let me just posit that it wasn't accepted by the Romans. widely scandalous. And for the Egyptians, it was tamely accepted because what Cleopatra did was to wean in Julius Caesar for political support. In Egypt, Cleopatra's relationship with Caesar and Mark Antony were largely seen as part of her legitimate role as a pharaoh using alliance to protect and strengthen her kingdom, not as the kind of moral scandal they were painted as in Rome. So to say that Cleopatra, to posit it in at least the context that I understood it as, to say that this was okay, a long time woman had do it. It was scandalous then. And the only reason why she do it was because of political alliance. This wasn't a love affair. Just want to make that clear.
Okay, but my thing is this: regardless of whatever you're cheating for, you have your motives, your intentions. My thing is, why do men like to throw it out that women do it better? I mean, are you giving us praise? Are you telling us you can learn a thing or two from us? Or are you literally just trying to like, what exactly do men like? You get what I'm saying?
Me say it already, you know. Nivea. The man them, truth to be told, you never expect the woman them to have the guts to do the same thing what only that do to them, and that's why it come off as so jarring.
Okay.
And the thing is, with what just happened and what I said, I referred to history because a man stated that men taught women how to cheat. Context is very important, right? Another thing is, how dare you try to use this emotional card as a man? It's rather weak to try to throw that emotional card in play. I'm rather chill. I've been chill this whole entire time, actually. Thirdly, it is also hypocritical to make statements like, cheating is wrong. However, men, we go out and we do it because, and justify that. But then when a woman states simple things like, hey, yeah, Cleopatra cheated, such and such cheated, you're going to say, pick a side. Like, no, I'm just referring to history. It's not my responsibility, your inability to comprehend. That's not my responsibility. If I make a statement and you're unable to understand the simple statement, that's not my problem. And then for say, we are trying to paint ourselves as these good people. What are you trying to say? That women are what? That we're bad? Is it that you don't like women? You can say that. Because what are you saying? Individually, right? Like I said before, these decisions are individualistic. People cheat. Men cheat. Women cheat. And they cheat for different reasons. I can't be any more clearer than that.
I hope also that all of us here that are listening can also hear the points of insinuation that you posited towards the gentleman. That he did not say, neither did he imply.
Could you repeat that, please?
So,
could you repeat?
Yes.
Repeat what you just said a while ago.
I hope that us here, all of us, including the ones in the far end, can also be of the view that you, all Alec, insinuated and points that the gentleman did not say with his mouth. I am just hoping that...
What are you saying? I insinuated what? What did I insinuate? Because you just use, through your ear, me I talk now, you just try use words and I throw them up in the ear. What did I insinuate? Don't forget, though, that you insinuated that we were clashing before and I said we can have a conversation and not,
right now.
No, we're not.
We're clashing
We're
right
not.
now. Aren't we?
We're not clashing. You're clashing with yourself.
Yes, we are.
Don't get it twisted, sir. You're clashing with yourself.
Clashing.
I
I'm
even
not
told you to
afraid
go
to
drink
say that
coconut
we're
water.
butting heads.
No, I'm not
I'm not afraid to do that.
Alec, no, let him answer. Impact, you just said what you said, and just elaborate
point,
or just leave it alone.
to the point that she's saying, which she asked the question and then she answered herself. That is insinuation because he did not say that directly.
He didn't say what? Who didn't
What
say
question
what?
did I ask and answer myself? No, you ask yourself question 10 minutes ago.
So you
I didn't ask any question
insinuated
and answer
an
myself.
You insinuated an
Listen to me, man. Me can't bother. You're annoying. God
You
no.
did. Yeah.
You're
And
annoying.
I'm
Moving
supposed
forward,
to be annoyed when I call out the things them.
Alec, Impact. Alec, you can't fall for it. Impact does certain things. That's why I said I muted you for a reason. Because I want him to land with whatever. He makes statements to get under people's skin. And it's working. So that's why I said.
No, I'm not make statements to get on people's skin.
Impact. No, but just what are you talking about? What did she insinuate to who? That's all I want to know.
In reference to women, Zane, in reference to women, I can't remember verbatim what she said. I should have make a note of it. But she
we
made
can't
a
remember.
point.
Lord. Okay.
No, this is not a memory card, and if
If you can't remember, how can you make such a statement? Does that make sense?
because I heard it.
Oh my God! So if you're here and you can't remember, can we please
Yes,
move on? I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I promise you, I don't have the time.
Yes, you
Let's
did
move on, please. I didn't do shit to you,
Yes,
sir.
you did.
I didn't.
So let's move
Go
on.
and learn how to regulate your emotions.
One of the reasons
Please,
why you
I
come at
beg
me
you.
also is because I
Oh
bring
my
to
God.
further clarity the Cleopatra situation. It
Jesus.
wasn't scandalous because of love
No one
affairs,
is
but
scandaling
politically
you.
driven.
God.
So bring up some more again.
No,
and
it's
fact
no, it's
check that.
politically driven. Do you
It
hear
was
this, man?
politically driven. The Cleopatra scenario was politically
What are you
driven.
talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Politically driven?
Alec,
Did you? No, Nivea. Did the room?
Back.
Yeah, did the room not hear when I said that a man said that they taught women how to cheat, and I mentioned Cleopatra? What is he talking about politics? Like, ease up off him offender, no, bro. Like, go drink some coconut water for real. Get a detox, bro. For real. You're toxic.
All right, Yanni, you have a next one?
No, I don't have any more.
Yanni said no.
I'm tired.
Yo.
Okay, so I mean,
It's wild.
I don't know if we're gonna freestyle now.
Yeah,
We
I
go
guess so.
freestyle. We go freestyle.
No more. I'm tired.
Yanni's like, I am drained.
What
Man
time
of
you guys
action.
been on? You
Man
got
of
on
action.
at what time, Yanni?
Huh?
What time did you get on at?
8 I think a few minutes before 8.
Oh,
Man of action.
Go ahead, sir.
So the argument that men teach women how to cheat, it is not dumbfounded. Let me just say that. Because before, as in Cleopatra's situation, it's not like the affairs that she had with Roman Caesar and Mark Antony was accepted. Yes, even though it happened, it wasn't accepted. So
Man of action, say go ahead.
the kind of bravery that women have, an openness and lasciviousness that they now have with cheating, I perceive that they learn it from man to be that open with it now. Yes.
Correct. I agree.
Yes. And that is why I bring up the Cleopatra scenario. Because Cleopatra there with two men, yes, but at no point in time during the period it was accepted. None. Women, according to them, they want body. And they want this and they can do what they want. It is now accepted. That's the difference between women today and the Cleopatra scenario. So I believe that the kind of behavior women are now portraying lasciviously is because they learned that lasciviousness from men.
And I'd like to put this question on it to the female.
Is that
What
a
has
bad
caused
thing?
this
Is
change?
it?
This 2026 is 2026 now, because I've heard that earlier from somebody in the panel said it's 2026 now, and
women are doing what they want to do. What has caused this change? Why women in 2026? Why it never happened for 2019? What has caused this change? That women are now doing what they feel like with their bodies, and it wasn't happening 10 years ago. What has
Man
caused
of
this?
Action, I said it, and I also had explained why I said it. If you guys just listen to understand instead of listening to react. You see, I said, and that's why I mentioned history. I said throughout history, right? I mentioned that, remember, women were not able to own their own land, right? They were not allowed to vote. They were not allowed to do certain things. They never had full autonomy over their own bodies. And so now, because we have more rights and more freedom and autonomy over our own bodies, we make certain decisions that we didn't make back then, or that our grandparents didn't make, that our
But in
that our
reality,
great grandparents
not to cut
didn't
you, darling,
make.
this has been happening. What you're saying were happening before, so it's just becoming public now. You know what? You realize someone's jacket there, Jamaica. So it was going on.
Yeah,
It's
you
been
get
going
what,
on.
but of course they're going to hide and do it and all of that. But do you
So it's
get
now
what?
becoming
Do you
public.
not get my? Do you not get my point in the matter of fact that even now when someone says, oh, the divorce rate is much higher, and women are doing whatever and more than, they're doing it because they have the freedom to do so now. They can do what they choose. They have autonomy to do so. That doesn't negate the fact that they cheated back then. It doesn't negate the fact that they hid and did certain things. And why wouldn't they when they didn't have autonomy over their bodies, right?
So is there a
However,
law has passed that women are now doing this now? Is there a law has passed that?
there are laws that have been changed. I just said that there are laws that have been changed that give women more autonomy. Remember, I mentioned owning property. Remember, I mentioned voting. Remember, I mentioned these things. These things are all linked. They're not singular. They are all linked.
This is why a lot of men want more traditional women. They don't want the modern women. But if they know their history, if they know about feminism, and they know about what women actually went through, maybe they would understand why women are fighting for air, and why women are doing certain things. Like I said, women are people. Women are human beings,
So
but
Nivea,
men
you
don't
wanna
see
know?
them as that.
For me,
Hold on, let me finish. I hear on the internet and TikTok all the time, oh, she has high mileage. She has no value. They're still literally in 2026 comparing women to objects.
so
That in
Nivea,
itself is disrespectful.
you want me
Do
now?
you ever, all I have to say to so many males is, do you ever look at your mom and call her a Buick or a Honda or an
Yes.
Axio? No, you
Yes.
don't.
Hello,
So why do you
Nivea said
keep
males is.
You
No, I
want
say,
now
you know why I
me
say
as a
Because she
males?
man
said
now.
fast.
You
She
Because
never
no, you
accept
pluralized
now.
males,
no, you know
Accept
why I say
woman
males,
about me.
Yanni? You know why I say males? Because in my eyes, when I meet a male, I can decipher whether he's a man or a boy. So that's why when I'm speaking, sometimes I just say males. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Support the argument, Nivea.
may I ask you, Zane. So me and my 2026 now, me must just go. Like things change and women are doing what they want. And man, you made a statement earlier that we don't want to accept how women are now. So me no, I mean nice to could age if you want to accept you come born me cause I hit a guana now. That's one.
No, that's not what she said.
Exactly. Thanks,
No,
Impact.
that's not
No.
what she said. And what she's saying is probably make you swing it to a more direct. Because me not talk with no clothes.
Let me see Impact. Come on. I don't want to have to be like, you're wrong. Go ahead,
It's the same
Impact.
thing. It's the so why you don't look at man where they do the same thing as high mileage man?
Exactly.
Man never high mileage, brother. How man if you high mileage?
Then woman can't be high mileage if you do the same thing. It's the same thing.
Woman high mileage.
Oh
No,
my
it's
gosh.
not. And then to the point, to the very point that she says, that women are being characterized or classified as objects, speaks to why 1945 is important to them now. And when I say 1945, I'm speaking directly to the feminism movement.
And I mean, make you know, sir.
So you can't approve. Oh God, man, you can't say you respect women and then associate them with objects. Then you are what? And are you, according to the Bible, are you then come from?
No, we're not associating women as objects. No, we don't have
No, it's true. I've heard it before. High mileage. Yeah.
I took a feminist class, and at some point in that class, we learned about witches, right? Witches. And women were being burned at the stake for having orgasms. So think about it. In 2025, 2026, 2019, if women were still getting burned at the stake for having orgasms, just think about that.
It's happening in Salem, Massachusetts. This is really a true story, what she's saying. So, yeah. So the reason why we walk around with our heads so high is because we had to keep it so low for so long. To think that a lot of the rights that we received didn't come until the 60s, the 1960s, is crazy to me. I think women weren't able to vote until the 60s. That is beyond crazy to me. So I agree with everything you're saying. Nivea, I agree with everything you're saying.
Thank you, baby girl.
Just imagine women have money and the man have to open the account.
Exactly. That's why I said so many men or males are angry, and they're angry for what reason? That's why I like to pinpoint certain things, because the rhetoric that is being forced out today is men no like woman, no like one another. You strive to make each other happy. You dress up and buy big cars for each other. You're not doing anything for women. You don't care about women, but yet you come from a woman. So then I've even taken another stance where I have to say, I believe that a lot of this resentment towards women comes from the resentment that you have for your own mother. Or
No.
I'm not saying you impact. I'm just
not
saying
me.
It is
Not
a
me.
theory
It's not a
that I
resentment.
have.
The resentment is not towards women.
In fact, I want to say something.
Okay.
There is this thing, right? Back in the days that women never used to earn, right? So there was always something that women needed to depend on. Mute your mic.
Yes.
On men for, right? No, we're now in a stage where women don't even need men for penis. There's one that we can plug in. Women are earning.
Hey Rose.
They're paying all their bills by themselves. Can afford to do whatever they want to do by themselves. No, it's not a need anymore. It is more so of a want, right? Also, a lot of men, them have to show up properly in order to get women these days, and some of them don't know how to do that. A lot of men, the only thing that they know how to do is to give women money. They don't know what it means to care for her emotions. They don't know what it means to respect her. They don't know what it means to be a family man. They don't know what it means to protect her from yourself sometimes. There's so many other things that you're going to have to come with. It's not just the finances anymore. Women can find them way. And a lot of them are angry because they now have to be really good men for them to be chosen. So that is irritating to some of them because them really have to show good qualities. It's not about the finances alone anymore. That's what I have to say though.
That is so true. Because I always tell someone, I've lived it. I've been around men that I can even walk into a supermarket and they might turn up there and I pull out money for me see. You did
Yeah, you
not.
can't mute me if you talk, you know.
What?
You can't hear me talking and you mute me if you talk, my boss. Can I style that?
No, I had muted because of the echo, sweetheart. Calm down. Lord Jesus.
No, you do it before.
No, because
Stop
you
that,
literally was going back and
Yeah,
forth.
man, you
But
don't have no reason for that, hombre.
no, just a while ago. Oh, I don't like that. Do not call me hombre.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
You don't have no reason for
I
that.
like the hombre business. I like the brother business. I just told you I muted you because It was
You mute
giving
me
an
for talk,
echo.
boss.
I
You can't do
muted
that,
you
my lord.
because me would drop you. But I'm telling you, I muted you
You
because
drop me
Miss
I end up for your
Joy,
platform. Can I
Miss
style
Joy
that?
was saying you want to see because you're doing too much right now. But
First of all, if you
I'm
drop
literally
me, drop me.
explaining to you that
Because
Miss
oxygen
Joy.
free. Drop me, man.
I'm literally explaining to you that Miss Choi was saying that there was an echo, but earlier I muted you because you and Alec, you guys were being combative. Is there a problem now? Okay, great. So as I was saying, I was in the supermarket and this guy pulls out a wad of money. And he wasn't the first to do it. There's plenty of men that do it because they think, ooh, I've had guys drive up in cars or on bikes, Suzuki's, Hondas. And I'll just look at them like, your car and your bike look better than you. There's certain things that don't impress me. And when you as a female, when those things don't attract you, then you find yourself in situations where you're dealing with an individual that may not have a lot of finances, but he has great panga. And then what does he do with his tool? He tries to dominate you with his tool. And if that doesn't work, and in my broke boy, what else do you have left? Nothing. Then how do you keep a woman that literally the penis doesn't entice her, the money doesn't entice her? You have to work hard to figure out, and it's not hard because everything is right there. You just have to communicate and feel your women out. But that's why we go back to say you don't want to feel women out. You want to feel each other out. And I'll land there.
Oh
So to the
Lord.
point where my lady said, you have to level up. Man now have to level up to get woman. That's not true. That's not true. Because I am not going to use the term I hear them youth I use towards women. But them kind of woman they out there, where you not have no boundary to get them. And a woman them.
Broke man get the most one.
Same like the man them. So this argument to say that men now have to they are Bridgerton level to get woman. That's not true. It's not.
Broke man get the most front.
Anybody can get anybody, but what quality you getting?
That is it. But you never say it the way.
You get good
Well,
quality front too.
no, you are saying that. What
No,
quality
I
you
think I
getting?
tell her that.
And
Come see
then
you
truth
to a
to be
white
told, you
glass
know,
and get
truth to be
a
told,
with a
you know.
nurse.
Yeah. So you're gonna say a nurse is not a good quality. You can't determine that.
You
The
to a
man
white car
determine whether or
glass.
not this is a quality woman. Because
You to a white car glass, I get a nurse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
but
she's something where she
a
attractive
person.
too.
So being a nurse, what does that do? I don't get it. The qualities that men look for is not necessarily what you do. It's not your profession.
No one of us.
I love that you said that, Miss Choi. Go ahead, Impact. I'm a piggyback. Go ahead, Impact.
No one of us here can really say a next person is not quality. I cannot say any of you guys here is not.
I'm just saying you can't use someone's profession to determine whether or not they're
Come on,
good
Miss
quality.
Child. Come on, Miss Child, man. Better than that.
Quality is in the eyes of the beholder.
Better
So
than that, Miss Child.
you cannot say, oh, because you are sweep floor, you're not quality. There's
I mean,
somebody who sees
we're
that
talking about-
woman as quality.
If we're talking about her profession being a nurse, and you're looking at finances and you're not earning what she's earning, then I can understand why you would think that she's above you. However, when you look at qualities that men desire overall in women, it's not their profession. It's about what they look like, what the offspring with them are gonna create together are gonna look like. Is this woman a person who can grow your daughter? Is this woman somebody who is going to respect you in the streets? Is this woman a woman that is going to be loyal to you? Is this a woman who are gonna have your back? Those are the qualities that I think men look for.
Including the profession. Including the profession, yes.
I'm going to say something though. A lot of persons who are in high profession are low quality.
Again, that is relative. That is relative because somebody will have that woman doesn't see that woman as low quality. You are not the Bureau of Standard.
I get it. If I get it, because it's based off of what you prioritize. I get what you're
That is
saying,
true. That is
But
true.
I'm talking about the overall, what societal standards are when it comes to what a woman should be. Of course, it's down to the individual. It's subjective. However, societal standard of what a woman should be doesn't necessarily have to do with her profession, because majority of men feel like they're the provider. So what she do for work is not so important to him. The other things that I would have listed would have been more prioritized than her profession.
Societal
So
norm don't know long through the window. 2026 we don't know.
I'm not speaking to one specific person. I'm saying when I would have listened to a lot of men, and it's not the profession that they're going after.
Yeah, but it's a part of it.
I want to say
And you logically cannot say, or any other man can say, this woman is not of quality to him. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. So if the beholder sees quality, there is quality.
Okay,
I want to say something really quick. You can.
Go ahead, baby girl.
I feel like you can be with a judge, and then you could have a judge, and then you could have a garbage collector, like Alex said in the comments. And the judge can be abusing you, attempting to unalive you, treating you like trash, where the garbage collector is making you feel like a queen, treating you the way you always wanted to be treated. So I don't really think a person's profession and their occupation makes them. I feel like it's their character. How do they treat people? How do they treat themselves? How do they treat their mother? If they have children already, how are they treating their children? So those are some of the things that I look at. So I'm not really, of course, we don't want to have to take care of anyone. At least I know I don't. But I'm not looking and saying, oh, he's just a judge. He's a judge. Or he's a police officer. I'm going to date the judge. No, I don't care about the money, because when the money dries up, then what?
Yeah, what are you left with? Yeah. I've heard so many males. I've heard so many males say, "Me there with one liar, girl. Me there with one doctor. Me there with one this. I need one of them. Them not make no sense." And I'm like, but wait, why is that wait a minute. Then on the next spectrum with the Black Americans, oh, these girls, they have their degrees and they big jobs. So it's like, why is it that you males tend to just you just want to just discriminate against women, no matter if they have their good jobs, they good degrees? It's like, what do you want?
Again, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. And so the person perceiving, looking at the person, beholding the person, courting the person, must see, he's the one who determines whether or not this is quality. Because I man him there.
No, but Impact, what I'm saying is, why do you keep picking up all of these lawyer chicks and all of these doctor chicks?
That he perceive as quality.
Exactly. And it's not working out, because at what point are you as an individual going to realize that regardless of a person's occupation or even their degree, do not downplay them for what I don't know, maybe sometimes, okay, I guess when females have certain positions, they come with a ego. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what some of these males go through, because when you press them and you ask them certain questions, they tend to spaz out. But what I'm saying overall to the males out there, if you've constantly been with all of these high occupation females and it's not working out, maybe they're not the problem.
Well, I feel like we men are doing the same thing like women are doing, because I'm sure if I work at a garbage, you're not gonna pick me up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm picking up a woman that's doing something that looks like she's doing something. I'm not taking up no woman that doesn't look like she's not doing anything, because you're not gonna do it either. So why should it work for you and shouldn't work for me?
That's quality to you. That's quality in your eyes, and that's the point.
I'm just doing what I'm seeing the females doing.
Because that
man of action, you know,
look at a man. If it's a real phone, it's a real for me too. That me I try to tell you,
I really, you know when
number one,
you
let me
said
tell you
that.
something. Let me tell you something. When me come in and me close think of the old garbage, me I dig up the old garbage for a garbage truck up. You not take up me, darling. You know what I mean?
But none of them do they with a garbage man right now.
You know what I mean, baby. What?
Unless
They
you
know
are,
me do with a garbage man
unless you
right
are the
now.
director of double
Right. That's
Now what I
exactly.
mean? So why me for
Garbage men,
you?
they make good money.
What?
unless you are the director of NSWMA.
Me fi tell you,
No,
boss.
but
You
it's
know what I
true.
mean?
Garbage men. I had a few friends, especially in Florida,
You should have said
in New
boyfriend. You should
York,
have said
in
boyfriend. You should have said
Florida
friend.
and New
You should have said
York.
boyfriend. You should have said boyfriend. So you don't want them.
No,
Miss China
I
there with
mean,
all the man right for
this,
rubbish.
this was back
Look, man. Every woman want. Look at that. First of all, a lot of these women, want man, the type of man when they want have to show off on their friend, Oh, my boyfriend this, my husband is this, my this and that. I'm story. You understand? I don't want a man with caliber. I don't want one with standard and style. I don't want a certain man.
That's the top 1% of man in this world. Top
see me?
1%. Every woman want that man there.
What do you mean? Yeah, man, you
Well,
go, man.
that's why I said at the end of the day, when we're looking at certain conversations, you have to hone in. You have to zoom in on the individual. Like I did that on a live. I think it was Yanni's live, and the guy got so because he kept saying, "Oh, all of these women want money," and I literally was like, "Well, if this is what you lead with." You're the problem. At some time, you have to switch up the narrative. If you don't want women, but at the end of the day, you want to be needed. You want them to want your money. So that's what you lead with. Why is it now you're making it an issue? Oh, all them that guy wants his money. Who's putting a pew pew to your
First of all, we got to look at the culture. We got to look at the culture.
hold on. Who's putting a pew pew to your head and saying, yeah, give her your money?
It ain't no pew pew. It ain't nothing to do with pew pew. It have to do with the area where you live. America and Jamaica are two different places. So, woman in America, you not come here to call. First of all, you come here to make yourself better. That's number one. And you not take up no certain man. That's number two. You understand? So you make sure so whoever you get yourself involved in, I can propel you to go further in a life. You understand?
Definitely.
We know the game, Chargy. So that makes it pretty tough.
I mean, man of action, it still depends on the individual because some women, they don't need you to propel them because they've already propelled themselves. So they just want you to
that make it even worse. If you propel yourself, you know what you tell yourself, say? You don't want nobody to drag you down. Simple.
Which is why you do have women who won't be with a broke man. And that's okay too, right? Like I said, these decisions are individualistic. There's a stick in the bush. What's that Jamaican saying? There's a stick in the bush for every hoe. Every hoe have them stick in the bush. Yeah. So find your stick in the bush, right? Now, if somebody don't want to be with a garbage collector, that's their decision. That don't mean that the garbage collector is a bad person.
Likewise, if a woman want there with a broke man,
Right?
her decision
That is her decision. If a man want to be with a nurse, that's his decision.
And if a man want there
No,
with a broke woman too, he can there with a broke woman
that's
too.
his decision. Yeah, that's his
A
decision.
woman broke too,
No, if uno want lay down in bed while on the belly is growling and eat tough crackers and cheese and sup on some bag juice, that is your decision, right? It doesn't mean that you're less than anybody else. That's your journey. Life is a journey, Life is a journey. Because guess what? Not because you're dead there eating no crackers and cheese means that you're not going dead there in that position forever either. Because people also grow, right? You might not have the job that you want right now, but you can very well have the job that you want in, say, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, yeah? So all these things are individual decisions. Personally, I'm not in a position and have never been in a position where I would take up a broke man. That's just me, though. That's based off my lifestyle, my life, my career, all of that.
And why is that?
I just tell you a while ago why it is. Why you don't? You
That is
listen to
not your
when me talk.
preference, yeah? But
Why you don't
also,
listen to when me talk,
nothing is
man of
wrong.
action?
Nah,
Nothing is
here we
wrong
are,
with a
man.
woman
All right, let me
Here we
marrying a
are.
repeat.
rich man.
Let me repeat what I said then.
Hold on, Impact.
Because of my lifestyle, my
Yeah.
career,
Uh-huh.
you know, basically what I do, all of that, I could never see myself being with someone that is broke. It doesn't work for me. I'm not compatible with brokenness.
Ooh.
Okay?
Oh, that
It doesn't work.
that kind of hot in my friend. That kind of hot in my friend.
That might be hot, but it can
That
only
kind
be
of
hot.
hot in my friend.
No,
Yeah,
but
man,
you
that
have
kind
to
of hot in
understand.
my
Yeah.
All right,
That
but
kind of
you
hot
have to
in my
understand this.
God.
You have to,
You not see yourself with. Oh, you say. So
but
why you
that's
can't?
No,
Why
it's
you?
true.
I can't, and
That
that
kind
is
of man.
just
That kind of
it.
hot man.
Because
If
No,
that
it's
hot
not
for
hot
you, that's
because here what
okay.
happened.
That's my
It's her
decision.
perception. That's
And
her
the
preference.
thing about it, is people.
Impact your whole hand a little bit, master. I'm taking some money. Come on.
The thing about it is people believe like, you know, like mama be real with you. You
Yeah.
see, growing up in Jamaica,
Mm.
right? Especially like not just Jamaica but in the Caribbean, we have this weird relationship with money. We perceive money to be this bad thing. Like, oh, if somebody have enough money, that means you don't know what them do for the money. They know it's a negative thing for some reason, right? Like we also, I spoke about this earlier. We also don't even know what success actually looks like. We feel like success looks like a suit,
Who?
right? Going to
Who is
an
we?
office
Who is
for
we?
9 to 5. We collectively
No.
impactful.
No.
Hold
All right,
on,
maybe
impact,
not
impact,
you, but
impact,
I
hold
said
on,
collectively,
impact.
Lord, man.
Go on.
I feel
Well,
like
you can't
say
call
you
it. We
used to
call it
drop off of your
Alex.
bed
We call
enough
it
when you're
Ali.
pickling.
No. When you say we, I'm not in the we. I want to
Okay,
tell you.
then it doesn't apply to you then.
Yes.
But no for we don't know what success looks like. We think that success looks like a suit, right? Or all dressed up going to this job in the sky on the
Alex,
36th floor.
Alex,
That's what most people are
you're
in our
What
community
is
think
successful
that
to one
success looks
person
like.
is not
hold on,
successful to
impact.
one next.
No, ask
Success
Alex.
is not
No, get too
uniform.
far.
No.
Alex,
Hear me out now. The tone will come at me at one time, but hear me out. Impactful. You can say, oh, you know, success can be
It
subjective.
is.
Yeah,
It's not
but
can
I'm
be.
talking.
It is.
Yeah, okay, it is. But I'm talking about money.
Have
So
you
I'm
ever
saying
experienced what broke life is,
success
Alex?
is not money.
No, I haven't,
You've
and I
never,
don't wish to.
you've
So
never
to say that
experienced broke
people,
life?
some of
No,
we
I've
don't know what
never.
success is,
Okay.
that's
The
flawed and
two
it's
now
not.
talk to me one time. Hold on. Impact. Finish what you're
Yes.
saying.
So
Yeah.
to say that some of we don't know what success is when success is relative, then I kind of have an understanding and a problem understanding that, given that it is relative, meaning what is successful to me might not be successful to you, but you can dare not negate from the fact that it is success in my corner.
Well, I'm speaking in regards to context of what I said before in regards to brokenness and money. I can't be with a broke man. And so when I speak about success, I'm speaking about being successful
Then
financially.
we is flawed.
Okay? No.
We is flawed in this statement. If you're
No,
speaking
it's
about
not,
yourself.
because we collectively, like I said before, many of us do not know what success looks like.
And what it look like.
Okay? And the reason why I said that is because success has many different faces.
Exactly.
Success can look like a farmer. Okay? Because like I said earlier today in this very space, there are farmers that make millions of dollars per week. But one can look at a farmer and see the dirty hands and think like, oh, I'm a farmer, whatever, or she's a farmer, whatever. And that person may very well be successful financially.
Then the we don't know what success
Okay?
is.
So that's why I said we, because we as Jamaicans feel like, say, success means, you know, dress up in a suit and drive BMW and go work our office up in the sky on the 36th floor. That's what I said. And I mean what I said. Okay? Now success looks different. Now to what man of, I don't remember. Let me look at your name. Man of action. You asked me if I know what being broke is like or whatever. No, I don't. And I don't wish to. I don't ever want to be broke. Why would I ever want to be broke?
You know,
Why would I ever want that
you
for
know, so
myself?
watch the RPG. Me go launch it, you know. if you do not take me down off of here, me I go launch it. Watch the RPG.
Why would I want that for myself? I would never
Yeah.
want that for myself.
Yeah, so the RPG, you see, when
Broke
she
is
said
relative.
that she's
Broke-
not
broke-
broke and
relative.
success is relative. Again, you might say in your own corner that you're not broke, but
Yeah,
to
broke is
somebody else
relative.
you're broke as hell.
Exactly.
All right, since you don't understand context,
I
like
love
me
the
say
argument,
context.
Good,
Hold on,
so
now. Like me
what
say,
is broke?
like I said,
Yeah.
context. You
And what
just
is the
want to dibble
context?
dabble. No, hear me. Him just
Are
ask
you
me if
saying
me
broke
ever live
off of what you
broke
think
life,
broke
brother.
is? Are you saying what broke is? You think broke is?
Oh
What is
my
broke?
God.
Yeah,
No,
what is
you're
broke?
saying maybe you're directing broke off of what you think broke's supposed to be, but broke is relative.
It is.
Well,
All right.
forget
Okay,
your
so
relativity. I just mentioned finances, right? And I remained in that context based off what I was talking about.
You think you're not
Okay?
broke, Lisa Anna?
What? What are you talking
You
about,
think you're
man?
not broke too?
You don't even
Oprah
know me,
Winfrey?
guy. What are you talking about?
So broke is relative. So if you might say, in your context,
Broke
you
is
might say you're
relative, but
not
me I
broke.
talk about finances. Are you not following?
When I mention Lisa Anna,
me
I'm
I talk
talking
about
about
me no
business
business about
owner
Lisa
Lisa
Anna. Me I
Anna.
talk about
When I
money.
mention
Oh God.
Oprah
Why is
Winfrey,
it so
I'm talking
difficult to
about
talk to
Oprah
these
Winfrey, who's one
men?
of the richest black women in the world. Money me attack. So I'm saying
So if
when
I'm
people
talking
say
about
you
money,
broke,
then
All right,
why
wait a
is it that y'all get
the
flustered
broke
when
is
I talk
relative
about
boss.
money? What are
hold
you
on.
talking about?
Richie Reed in the comments is saying she's right. I see what she's saying. So someone gets it, but then Lloyd is saying
No, me not get it.
only broke women. I don't think you guys could see that comment. He says only broke women target men with money. So people are trying to understand what exactly.
No. That point is not true. A woman can, in her own sense, can manage herself, and she don't want to pressure where she can pressure her financially.
But based on what I'm reading, I'm trying to figure out what, based on in the comments, people want to know what exactly is going on in terms of broke.
Broke is relative.
No. Wait a minute, Impact. Have you never had to financially struggle? Or have you never, you understand? Have you never had a moment where you understand what I mean?
No, she basically put it out there that she's never had. Basically, she's
never had.
to struggle.
She has never broke. She had never been broke. She had never had to struggle financially, and that is okay because that is on her level.
That's correct.
So to
No, that is
another
okay
level,
because that is
you are
okay.
broke.
That's correct.
There's not about no levels about this. That
No,
is
yes,
okay
it's
because
levels.
that is okay.
Levels, my boss.
Levels to it.
No,
there.
here
You
can
believe
you
it or not? You broke too small,
okay.
you know.
That's
Broke like
fine.
Dutch mouse.
It doesn't matter. Like you sound like.
Wait. All right. Hold on.
Can y'all
Is that Basil in the
can
comments?
y'all just pause for a second, please?
Yeah, we
Like
could
we're talking
pause.
over each other. Just
Wait,
pause
wait.
for a second, okay? Now
Hold
hear
on,
me
I
out.
want- Hold on, Alex.
Now hear
Hold
me
on.
out.
Basil, turn on your mic because I didn't even know you was
Basil.
Yes, I'm here. I'm
When they didn't even see him.
hide. May I hide? Me there for top of hide.
Hide for real, man.
All right, Alex, go ahead, Mama. Well, Alex,
Yeah, I was saying
Me like
context.
how you sweet up she and when we come, go ahead, mama. And when you come to
what
talk
do
to
you
her,
want me to say?
take a rest of it.
I can't call you
Like
Papa.
how your mama
You want me to
she.
call you Papa?
Yeah, call me Papa.
All right, go on. We're soon come. All right.
Context is very important, right? Context is very important. If I state that I can't be with a broke man and I mention finances, then that's what I'm talking about. Now, if you ask me about being broke and I said, no, I've never been broke, right? But you want to try to check me a little bit and say, but you can be broke to somebody else. That don't make me feel no way. I'm still not
trying
broke.
No, that
You
is
know?
not my intent. What I'm
You
saying
know?
is that there are levels
But
to broke as it's
but
relative.
Listen, I completely understand, but what I'm
Okay,
saying, I've
okay.
never been broke, and I would never wish that for myself. I also stated that I would never be with someone that's broke. I mentioned that because of my lifestyle
That's
and
kind of
because of
cocky,
what
you
I
know.
do
That's
and
kind of
who I
cocky.
am.
That's a
No,
I
cocky
don't
statement.
care.
auntie,
That
I don't
no.
statement is a
care.
very cocky
Madness.
statement.
Hear me out
Madness.
now.
Because
Can
here
you
what
Very
stop
God.
cocky statement.
intervening and let me
Take the
finish?
talk up
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
a very
All
cocky
right. Well,
statement. I
let
will
me.
Take
have to
the
check
talk
upon
up
that.
Who
for that then.
cares?
All right,
We need
all
It's my
right,
30
all right.
seconds.
life.
All right,
What are
guys.
you talking
Lord
about,
We
have
need
yo?
30
mercy.
seconds from the
Let
talk
me
man.
finish.
As
Let
a
me
Jamaican,
finish.
Ali, as a Jamaican to a Jamaican,
Let
can
me
I get
finish.
$100,000 to borrow?
Let me finish, please.
Yeah,
Let me
man, make
finish,
yes and wrap
please.
up.
You ask some. Don't tell me to make case and wrap up. Go
And
wrap
then
up
I know
yourself.
monologue,
You're
sister.
brighty.
I know
Oh,
monologue.
Jesus have mercy.
When you talk a whole epistle, nobody say nothing to you, brother.
No, I don't even
Well,
get
Don't
that
Ali, go
forget
on,
said.
Ali.
opportunity.
Go
Don't
on.
ever
Man,
forget
All
that
right,
I'm
let me
disrespect
brave
is not
enough
finish.
to
with
tell you that.
disrespect. I want to you.
I'm
Go
brave
on.
enough to
Why?
tell you. That I problem.
Don't
Hold on,
be
Ali,
Tell you
Ali,
what
fooled
why
by
I'm
not?
my
Why
saying.
not?
tone. Like
ladies
Ali,
and
why?
disrespect.
gentlemen, let's not go down that road, please. We are all this.
Ali, why?
Let's
Yo,
just, let's just keep it rolling because, the life really nice. But we enjoy ourselves, please.
Go ahead, Alec. I'll put you on timer. Go ahead, Lance.
yeah, like, yeah, man. Disrespect will always be met with disrespect. I said what I said. I would never be with a broke man. And if you feel like you want to check me because I said, no, I've never been broke and I don't wish to be broke, or you feel like, say, you can, put me in some kind of a box or whatever, my man ain't broke. I'm spoiled as ever. So if you feel like I can't get what I want, I'm living that life, right? Chill, I'm talking. I'm talking. Now that is also broke behavior. Manners is free, and you're still not having manners. You get me? Manners is free. I don't know no manners. So understand too that when you speak about even, for example, a wealth and talk about success and what a successful woman or man would choose, are you in those spaces to even talk about those things? Start there, man. Don't judge. And just because people make certain amount of money or
Yeah.
whatever, that don't mean say them better than you.
All right. Prove to us that it's not a monologue now. Thank you very much. So,
I want to this idiot. And I say the time I just done. Go check yourself, no brother, and
hear
stop
what
trying
I'm
to check me. I
saying.
want to you.
Hear what I'm saying.
What's wrong with
Broke,
this man?
broke,
Go size up with
yes,
another man, sir. I don't have a
broke,
penis.
broke, it's
Heck,
relative.
you feel some way because I'm not broke?
Sister, I feel like you can
Are you
into the
offended because I'm not broke? Are you offended because I'm able to live the life
you
that
are
I
not broke
dreamt of?
on the level
What
that
are you
you
talking
are
about,
at.
man?
You on your level, you are
Relax,
not
man.
broke.
Relax,
A person
Impact.
who is on
Relax,
another
man.
level see you as being broke. Same like how you
It's
see a next man
fine,
as broke
man.
man. That's what I'm
Shoot.
saying.
I see you as broke. How about
And
that?
that is fact.
Don't try to check me.
So what? You're not broke to Oprah? You're broke like church
All
mouse.
right, guys,
Aw,
come
he
on,
does
man.
The
something.
same
Bad
like how you
man.
say,
That is
the same
fine.
like how you're saying, same like how you're saying, you know what, a broke man. That
Mr.
broke man
Impact, no, no
in the
address.
context, that broke man in the context that you're speaking is not broke to somebody else. That is why broke, as you put it, is relative. Because you broke to somebody else.
Are you done, Impact?
Yes, sir.
No. He trying to check me or something. Like, you trying to check, oh, he's broke to someone. I still live a life that I
Sister,
dreamt of.
but that's
What
a
do you
talk
mean?
facts, yes, sir.
All right.
You don't know, you
Yes,
can't
sir.
talk facts and you know nothing about me, bro.
The
What are
boss.
you talking
You're
about?
the richest
You
woman in
trying
the
to
world?
check me. You trying to check me. No
You're the
one said
richest
I'm
man
the
in the
richest
world.
person in the
Sister,
world. I'm poor. I'm poor.
sister.
I'm poor, Impact.
I freestyle. We
Oh,
are freestyle,
I'm
yani.
so poor.
Oh,
Like, get out of
Lord,
here,
I
man.
guess so, but Lord have mercy.
What's wrong with this man?
All right, take time.
Money makes you get in your feelings. Like,
No,
get your money
hey,
up.
In a all truth still, 95% of the time, females always tend to date up. You understand? So a man choose to date down most of the time. So
broke is relative.
I just
And you broke.
speak. Can I say something for a second? Hold on, Impact, because you had the floor for like most of the night. I just want to say, what you just said, man of I'm sorry, I'm not sure of your name, but man, that's not really the truth. What you just said.
Just remind the
What
panel
I
what I said.
see,
Remind the panel
what
what I
I
said.
see, what I see is a lot of women dating down. And
Lie.
if there's I see
Where?
I see a lot of women will more so date down and literally feel like they can help and build the man and help the man get to where he needs to get to.
Which country? Which country? Which country? Which country?
In the United States.
Me
I
there,
don't know
United-
anything
me there-
about what the
I'm
women
in the
in
United
Jamaica.
States, to darling, and I haven't seen that.
Nivea, let me ask you a question. Nivea, aren't there women that date down?
Of course.
A lot of women date down.
Not in the majority.
A lot of women date down to the point where a lot of women date down to the point.
2, 3, 4, 5 women on the panel right now. I guarantee that. No, not that 5 that.
Please.
Okay, I know I'm dating down, but anyway, a lot of women date down to the point where.
Nivea, me know you know nobody with you know.
Nivea, listen me now. See in back here. What you say?
As I was saying, a lot of women date down.
Left that.
A lot of women date down because, first of all, one of the things that you tend to hear, especially as a foreigner, oh, no man, they are fine. When I come to Jamaica, and I take up your cruff with them. So that's them dating down. And then in America.
First of all, no, that woman for the panel now can't Jamaica go marry a man right now.
Now go where?
Now go Jamaica go marry a man right now because they must say the man will come to Jamaica, America come left them. Number one, then top that.
Jamaica, my husband come from. What you mean?
That was then. How long they had? Long time.
What you mean that was then?
That was then.
No, and I'll do it again.
No women now run good on Jamaica so willingly go married one man, you know. Right, you know. Nah, say not happening, but not so willing
it's
like a one
happening,
time.
man. It's literally happening,
Not
man.
so
Of
willingly.
action.
We're actually wait a minute. We're actually seeing it play out with Mr. and Mrs. Henry. I mean, we're seeing it play out. So what do you mean? What do you mean by
we're talking about real people here. We're not talking about clones. Those are some clones that you're referring to. We're not talking about clones. We're talking about real people here now.
No, man, not do that. That's what upon them.
No, real women are going from America to Jamaica to marry men who don't have much of anything. Man of action. I don't speak much. I'm usually on mute. Please let me finish. So it's actually happening. If you guys could just mute your mics for a second, it's actually happening where right here in 2026, women are leaving the United States, going to Jamaica and marrying men who are not financially stable, who are not financially able to take care of themselves in this moment because I don't know for what reason, but they don't want to pay you guys anything in Jamaica. So nobody really wants to work for the Asians and get paid nothing. No one's trying to slave for pennies. So I fully understand. But don't say that no woman is leaving to marry a man in Jamaica. That is a lie.
I never said no one. I'm saying the percentage of women that have
It's
worked
very
with
high.
no, it's not high. Get it
Yeah,
right.
it is.
It's not high.
Better
It
yet.
is.
Has gone down.
Better yet.
I wanna say something to you, man. There are more women taking care of men financially than there are men taking care of women financially right now.
You know why? You know why is that?
No, Joe.
You know why is that?
The reason. Hold on, I'm not.
You know why is that?
finished.
You know why is that?
I am
Let
not
me draw
finished.
one card for you
Let
right now.
me
You know why is
finish.
that?
No,
You
you
know
have
why
to
is
make
that?
no, you have to make you
Because
finish.
a lot of women have
No, man.
Wait a
Enough
minute.
action.
Who was talking?
What?
Who was
Finish, man.
talking?
Let me write you.
You know, 'cause I don't know who
Oh
wanted
my
to land.
God.
Did Miss Choi want to land?
Okay.
Right.
Let me finish. Women are making more money than men. Majority of women making more money than men. You also have some women who are making money, and because they're making money, a person who is financially stable is not a priority because they feel like they can cover everything financially. They just want somebody who is able to be there for them. So a lot of women with money actually dating down because they believe that if they're taking care of of the finances, this man have no choice but to be what she want him to be. Right? So don't there's so many even on this app here. Look how much woman come out gone in a debt for man where them a send money to come to Jamaica. There's so many women out there that is taking care of men financially.
Yes, that's
But
true.
even
But
Right
you
now,
say that
right now,
you say that the
hold
majority.
on.
And you
Yeah.
think
Hold
that's a
on.
first choice? You think that's a first choice
Hold
of a
on.
woman? That's not a
Oh my
first choice
God.
of a
Hold on, let her land, let her land.
No, it doesn't matter, my boss. It is
Hold on,
happening.
hold on. No, hold on, my father. Hold on.
Yeah, boy.
Hold on.
Okay, gentlemen, I really expected you guys to listen and then you guys could respond to me. I've never been on this panel and it went like this. I don't know what is happening tonight, but I listen. I stay muted majority of the time and I listen to everybody. So when I speak, I would love if everybody could listen. That's how we learn. Now, as a man, right, you would not know certain things. As a woman who is talking to other women, hearing about things that are happening, I am aware that there's a whole heap of women who out there. I don't even like the idea of women doing certain things financially for men, but it is happening way more than you guys know of. A lot of times the reason why y'all won't admit it is because uno no find one woman to spend money per uno yet. So in a fool eyes, it is not a thing. But it is a thing. Men not really make money anymore. Women are making the money these days.
Women have the
So not
degree.
because you not find a woman for say, all right, babe, you know what? I'll take care of whatever. I'll do whatever. Means that it doesn't exist. It not exists for you. Maybe not yet. But there's so much woman who the finances are on her.
And that is
So
true.
no, make it look like so when people are talk things, no go so none at all. It's because you've never experienced it.
Miss Joy, what we're arguing, and I'm pretty sure that you're able to understand that. I personally am not arguing, and the gentleman is not arguing that females are not taking care of men. To say that majority on the ratio of men and women, females are dating down. Obviously, the 2026 not flawed. Anyway, part you catch up that on the coordinates of the planet, you're wrong. And that is what we're arguing.
Even if they
You
do
mean
it
when you
down,
say dating down, you mean date a man who is earning less than you?
Dating down, yes, in all aspects, dating down, whether earning, quality, educationally, all kind. What you perceive as quality, once it is lesser than that of your partner, the majority of women doing that is flawed in
even if
2026.
I mean,
We
I
don't need
think
rocket science to see that.
if that is really an explanation, I think everybody is dating down. Cause I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but everybody that you could possibly date are gonna come with a flaw. Something that you feel like you know is not
You've
not
gone
perfect.
there, and so I'm going there.
even
So,
if it is a
the
case
point,
where a woman is dating
man,
down, the relationship not gonna last long. The relationship
manufacturer.
not gonna last long, bro.
You see, when the argument was posited in the context of dating down, it was never in concert with the perception that females are taking care of males. That was never it. So I am going to dissect the 2 points. Me, I go agree that females are taking care of males in a relationship. That is true. Hands and feet, down. Now, the next part. To say that on the ratio of male and female, females are now dating down, it's not true. Not true.
The relationship not gonna last long, father. It will never last long.
It's not true. That part is not true.
Okay, let me tell you why you're completely wrong. No, a lot of these young guys coming up, their outlet is to find a leftover from America and she mine him and he married and go foreign. That's their plan. That's how them plan to make it in a life. No, when you're going to say this is the ratio, you're talking crap. Because a lot of these young guys, them plan is to find one woman will take up two seats in a plane, and she come and them treat her lovely in Jamaica, right? And then she bring them back in America and get married, and when the papers come through, them go look for who them really like. That's their escape plan. That's their plan to make something of themselves. So then what are you saying to me? Based off of how often it happen, people start to make it their plan.
Men has always been looking for women in other countries, predominantly England, Canada, and America, to be that meal ticket for a better opportunity. That has never been a secret. To say generally in 2026, with the new phenomenon of Minawana Brockman, I are telling you that the position taken that females are now dating down can be any more incorrect.
Yeah, because of them are scream independence, you know. A woman are scream independence.
So in this case, I'm going to go with what Manad said initially. Pick your poison.
Okay,
is either you want block man, or
you hear what Mario just said?
It's not true.
Did what Mario just say? What Mario said gone over your head, don't?
What did
Mario said? Yes, yes, because women are scream independence. So basically, what he's saying is that we take up this independence pan with Ed, so make we play the role. That's what he's basically saying, and him share the mindset of many.
Not true.
Many.
No,
I'm telling you.
We not share the mindset of many. It's just the truth because enough women are successful, them piggyback off a man's success. So what you tell me say?
Okay.
So all right. Give me a minute.
But what I want to say is impact. Impact. You said that that's not true.
It's
but
not.
If women were dating up in terms of all qualities, why is there so much conflict in terms of relationships?
What conflicts? What conflict?
Yo, me really everybody for the happy though.
What conflicts according to relationship? Because they're dating. They're dating. So what?
Most can't get the time for talk, you know. Most can't. May I wait long enough?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
So what me I say now, Zane? So me as a truck driver, me travel every single state there is in the country, Zane. And I've seen many things and a whole heap of things. And one of the things I've seen is women, a lot of women in many of the states when we know Jamaican women are single mothers. And single mothers live with 1 or 2 kids. You understand? They know they still have to find a relationship. And them now go get that man they will get. It's iffy if them go find that kind of man they would don't want if them did never have no youth or nothing. But now that they have a youth and them past certain age, 30 mash and gone up in the 40, you're not gonna get that man the way you want because you're not a perfect girl there again. You understand? So now that make them have to just settle if you want a man where they may not want. It's a possibility they may find somebody where they may want that when me see at me, you know, they talk off, you know. So a lot of the women them start settle because guess what? Alright, boom, me have a youth here. They by myself, the man gone, and me wanna pay the bills. Better about America, but I don't know about nowhere else. Better about when me see, I go on everyone I state when me go. Cause me tap at every Jamaican restaurant and yam food. Yeah, me soon come down you tell me about the Jamaican restaurant, come on, come buy some food. Come on, come know the things them down there. Yeah, me I try to tell you. And this so I saw me see thing go on. You understand? And the woman them say, alright, boom. They don't really run no relationship after that, you know, because guess what? They hurt and they had their youth and them go and do their things same way. And big up to all of the single mothers out there. It's me I say I go and do the things same way. It's me I say, but at the same time, they still have to find somebody and want to work with somebody. But then guess what? They now go for the man they what they they feel like say boy, cause many of the woman them, you know, or for the bad boy same way, in the old days same way, you know, and the 30s and mass same way are the man who they feel like say a top man, you know. But they have to settle now for the man who might have wear the glass or the man who not really go a party and them thing there. So me see it at work right now. And the woman them they kind of downsize a bit. If I'm one down, I saw me see work.
Yeah.
And then downsize and it work for them, you know. Some of the time, you know. Because sometimes you have to work with the big belly man and you never really want him.
Exactly. True.
You see me I say? And that me see I go on. Me see it now a whole heap of the stage them, bro. So when you say downsize, you're not gonna downsize to a man where you're gonna take care of him fully, rare. But you're down to it, so a man, I never him your first preference still, you know. But I him gonna make the thing work. You see, go on whole heap of time charging.
It is not enough human nature to be a provider long term. They provide, yes, but not for long.
Because
6 months I should chew him out.
because Mario, the more she provides, she begins to look at you like, why are you here? Remember, there's a saying, I can do bad by myself. Why are you here if I'm still doing a majority of everything? I got my toy, I'm paying bills, I'm cleaning the house, everything's on me. It must be mad.
I feel like social media make it easy for enough women still. Make it way easier for enough women. So because social media make it easier for enough women, them kind of detach themselves from a man physically. Because you have the OnlyFans, you have the this, you have the that, and a man, see a man when them a talk about are the biggest supporter for them. Woman not support them like man.
I true
Tell
them
me
is
a
provider. I feel that true.
Wait, Mario, wait, I don't understand what you mean. Come again, say that again?
Manufacturing, talk to her for me, them general.
No, I want you to repeat what you're saying.
I said, you remember what I said?
You said something about OnlyFans and men are
Yes, social media make it easier for enough female.
Enough female to do what? Take care of themselves?
Yeah.
Okay, and is that a bad thing? Will you want woman for so far?
No, not bad thing.
No, me never say it's a bad thing.
Oh, okay. No. I just wanted the clarity. No,
I never say it. No, I'm just saying that it make it more easier for them. So them kind of detach themselves from man physically. So come now the dildo come in and the rose and certain little thing and then put all them foot in at the camera. A man and send them all 5,000 US and all these things. So them don't really need a man no more.
But a lot of men do that too,
Hi guys,
right?
That's why they call themselves mockers.
Yeah, but a lot of men do that too, right, guys? Because a lot of men are gay for pay.
Yeah.
A lot of men are gay for pay.
Do you think that women want to do that? Do you think a majority of women want to detach themselves from men?
In some case.
1 second, guys. Yanni, can you let the panel know that you will be having a career day? You mentioned it the other day.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
everybody who have their profession and
Yeah.
can come on and
I'm
speak.
the one cat.
Somebody. Yeah, so go ahead, Yanni, and make a
Right. Yes, just a minute. All right, guys. So I will be having a Yanni Unfiltered Career Expo. It starts August the 2nd, run through to the 15th. What we are gonna be doing, we are gonna look for like various career choices. And in that for the entire week, for the 2 weeks, every day career choices, it's a new career. So it can be news anchor, detective, FBI, police officer, whomever. Also doctor, surgeon, lawyer, judge, pilot, and flight captain, teacher / professor. Then we also gonna move for the following week, real estate agent, software engineer, marketing executive, nurse, healthcare profession, and also that in that slot we're going to be looking at mental health and anything that's associated with the nursing field. We are also going to do architect. If you have anybody, guys, that does these careers, please just reach out to me because we need them to come on the show so we can have a wonderful time. Architect, engineer, restaurant owner, if you know anybody, reach out to them. You can also give me a number or information that I can reach out to them and have them come on the platform, and they can, let people know what their work entails, and ask also, since we are moving in the life where we don't know where AI is taking us, we need to know if these jobs are safe anymore, and for how long do you think these are going to be safe for. So that's what we are basically looking at. And you can also tell them anything that right, anything that you want them to know about your job. Good vibes is real talk. Right.
Yes, a lot of people have business ideas, but they don't know what the next step to take or what credentials they need. So if you have any form of information that can help somebody out there, regardless of what it is, you can bring it on and just share it. And because, like for myself, when I started trucking, I didn't know what to start to do,
Right.
and I have all the wealth of information. So anybody who wants to know how to get into trucking, I can give you all the information.
And there can be a slot also for you. But you can
Yanni,
go at
I think some
I'm not hearing you.
list out all the profession, but there is no list of pertaining to the farmers, those who involved in farm.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do, Mr. Basil. For the entrepreneur section, that's where business owners, small business owners, and other like content creator and those persons fit in. So like farming, anything that can be fitted in that section for the entrepreneur right there. So that's what I'll be using the entrepreneur section for.
Okay. We have two individuals in the comments, Miss God and Jay. So I'm going to drop somebody. I'm gonna drop Basil, and then I'm gonna just stay in the comments because I'm gonna let you back up in a little bit. Do we have the requests? You guys requested already?
Make sure they're following me, Nivea, too, before.
You guys hear that? Mrs. God did, and Jason. Was it a Jason? No, it's not Jay Lotus. Who else was it? Jason Yachty. All right.
Guys, remember to follow me, please, and thank you.
And if you can move it and then just get somebody. You can come back later.
Who said that? Mario? Who said that?
No, man of action.
All right.
Nivea,
You.
hold on. I gotta come back because my screen froze. It's not letting me take down the keyboard. Sorry.
All right. Where Jason gone?
Not sure.
Okay, she dropped down. Look at this. Jay Lotus, you want to come up? Come on, Drea. Richie and I come up. There's Jason. Hey, Jason.
Hey, good night or morning. So, hi Yanni, where you going?
What's up? How are you?
My day, listen, and Miss Troy and was that Envia?
Nivea.
Pretty much Nivea. Sorry, I pretty much disagree with everything what I'm talking about from night as it pertains to man not dating down or women dating down. I mean, women never. If a woman date down, in my opinion, let me say that is because she's unable to find a suitor, so she's settled. That is one. Miss Choi also say she would never date a man that is unable to provide. That is telling me that she would never see potential in somebody. She don't date potential. She stand up at the finishing line and shake her cheerleader pom-pom for the man will finish. She not gonna see the potential and work with the man from this. Right? Any man at all, what have a woman that provide for him, that relationship not gonna last because it'll come with a lot of she gonna emasculate him a lot. Like him pretty much gonna be the female in the house. If a man second for that. And lastly, woman will go Jamaica go find a man is because them can't find nobody I find. Totally out of desperation them do that. And that's my
That's a
stance.
lie. That's a lie.
I don't think it's out of desperation. I think it's more so
I won't say
finding
that.
someone who complements the culture. In other words, there
Them
are
the
some
America too.
there are some ways in which we relate as
No, they're not.
relate culturally that is difficult to explain in a relationship with a person that is of a different culture. And
Guys,
so
please
after
remember
a
to
period of
support my
time,
life goal, please.
that becomes somewhat of a toll on any union. Having to explain yourself what you mean is like you're now being contorted into something that you're not.
All right, impact. So then let me ask you this now. In most cases, a man that have it in Jamaica, have himself set up, have him thing established, am I gonna give up that for come America come start over?
That's
Have to
his
subject
decision.
himself, have to subject himself to a woman who
Point I'm making, is
The-
not
you're-
this is
you're
so people leave America or anywhere outside of Jamaica to go back to Jamaica for their spouse, not out of desperation. That is the point I'm making. It's
Okay,
not
but
out of desperation.
so their spouse meaning that they were together before the person migrate. That is
No,
different.
not all the time. Because like I said, I'm from New York and I didn't come here for no desperation. I literally came because I'm a romantic. So even if I had to go to China or Japan, I would do that. But like I've said before on the live, my father's Jamaican, and my father never showed me certain qualities that I now see in Jamaican men. So I never had an issue. So I never had an issue with Jamaican men. And if you go on my profile, you can see I'm not a desperate looking chick. But go ahead.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about
Alright,
desperate as it pertains to relationship.
Jason said, I'm looking for somebody who is going to meet me at the finish line and shake pom-poms. That's what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I said I will never respect a man who is unable to provide. That's what I said.
Exactly. yeah.
I think, so it's not about no finish line thing because providing is the basic. I dream bigger than just being able to provide. Right? So I don't understand how you're going to say that means I wouldn't date potential. Providing is the basic. The basic. My dreams are way bigger than just having food, having a car, and having a house. I have a whole heap of things that I want to do in this lifetime. Now, with that being said, I think anybody that is about to go enter into a partnership should be able to adult, right? And when I say adult, I mean you shouldn't be depending on anyone for your needs, right? Now, us coming together, two adults, because I'm not date creech, I'm not date babies, right? Now, I believe that if you reach somewhere in your 30s and you're unable to adult, that for me signifies that there's a problem. There is an issue with you, right?
All
There's
right.
an issue with what your plans are for the future. It says something to me. Now, one who have big dreams, right, and is working towards it and is not there yet, we could work. I just don't want no dependent. I do not want a son. I want a man who is able to provide. Now, if you're in a house, you must be able to pay the bills in the house. If we are cohabitating, I should not be worrying about where your shit is coming from. No, I want you to get what I'm basically trying to say to you. What I am able to do for myself, I am not willing to do it for another person. So you come with your own, sir.
Right. That's my point. You met my point for me. So take me for example. To get where I am, just for qualifications. I'm in a school from 2010 to 2022, complete my degree 2023. So me and somebody where you would have ever take a chance on, because during that time, multiple years, I was living off credit card. I try to consolidate my credit cards. I'm going to the credit union, going to the bank. The people who do the loan ask me, when them see my income and see my credit card, that them ask me how you live, how you survive. I say, for the credit card, I say, I try consolidate them now. So me as somebody where you totally look over. Fast forward to now.
And what's the issue with that?
No, I'm just going off your narrative. You
Yeah,
said that the
what's the
person
issue with
African.
that?
You're saying that
I
the
am,
person
I am,
African
I am,
provide.
I am not for everyone. You will have your one bag of credit card debt, no matter where you go earn 10 years later. I am not willing to go
Oh,
through that mental strain
and
with
even
you.
not right. And no,
I am not willing to go through that mental strain with you. I am
So
not
that's
for
it.
everyone.
Also, rubbish is the argument that you guys were trying to propagate.
Exactly. Thank you, Impact. Thank you. That is
What it
exactly.
did.
That is the point that I'm making.
But I didn't want to say anything, because I am here
No,
looking at
we
a
had a
research.
conversation. We had a conversation about the general population earlier. Now this man came up and directed something to me. No, we're no longer talking about the population and the leftovers and what they choose to do. We're now talking about me. Now, when we're talking about me, I am not for everyone. I am not the one who is going to go through 10 years of debt with you and hope that 10 years later we can see the benefit. Me, as somebody who believe in a no, right, and planning to get better, I am not struggling because me by myself now struggle. So I'm not going to struggle with you.
Not just you, Miss Joy, women on a whole. Predominantly women of today are like
Gentlemen,
that.
you want to hear this, you know?
When
Gentlemen,
something
you
is
want to hear this, you know?
directed to me, when something is directed to me, allow me to respond to that. Now, when you want to talk about everybody else, that is fine. Don't when you talk about everybody else, generalize, that's fine. But when it's directed to me, I'm going to answer
Position
based off of me.
that Miss Joy has taken, that's her position. I am asserting that your position is also the general consensus
It's the consensus of the
most
majority.
women of today.
Yes.
If you want to take what I said personally, that's fine.
Impact,
I am making a
Impact, me have
statement that
correct
is
you.
general.
Impact, me have correct you. It is the consensus of black women and Jamaican women.
I
The
don't want to
white-
go that far. I
No,
don't
but may I
want to go
tell you?
that
But may I tell
far.
you? May I tell you,
But I
Sandra?
do know that is a general consensus of most women today in 21st century 2026.
Wait, what is the consensus? I missed that.
The
So I'm
consensus is
saying the
that you guys are
consensus
not.
of men, women, the ratio between men and women dating up or down, women are more likely in today's society to date up as opposed to date down.
Yes,
You
exactly.
need, what part you go put that on the coordinates of the planet and it fit? What part? Let us just agree and move on, because there's no debate here.
There's no
Agree
debate
on
in Impact. None.
statistics or a consensus that you're just gonna throw in the air and hope to stick because
It's
your
not a
opinion
hope. It's not
is
a hope. That's
apparently
fine.
But
It's
at the
coming
end of the
from,
day,
it's coming from you, it's
you're
coming from the
you
lady
notice
up
that
top.
listen,
That is the
I
general consensus.
listen.
who is it coming from? No, I had said
You
to you, I had
you
said,
you
if everyone was dating up, why are women trying so desperately to separate themselves from men if they're dating up? I don't get that.
It's not a if.
and you know
To imply the if into your statement defeat the purpose of facts. And I'm not working with
like
if.
I was saying before, can I because when y'all
Like
were
if.
talking,
No,
I've been
this
quiet
is what
for
is happening.
quite some time. Your opinion
Not
is in
happening. You
fact,
keep saying it's happening, but
right?
there's nothing factual to prove that. If you have stats somewhere saying that in Jamaica or in America women are dating up, then please by all means submit it.
Your opinion on this is in fact. And when you say, you know, like yes, black women and to try to drive your opinion home, it still doesn't make it factual. It's still, you know, to say when you're not talking
Hold on,
about,
let her finish. Let her finish, and then I'll send her to find the facts. Just hold on, let her finish.
You wanna talk to him?
No, I'm sending them to let you
So why are
finish.
you
You're
talking
making a
over my head
statement.
to this man? Do you want to talk to him? I can go on mute and you guys can
You're
talk.
mute then.
Oh my God.
Good night, Yoni.
Good night.
Oh God, Mrs.
Alec, Nivea, I came to support because I seen you
No,
two in the
wait, don't
box.
interrupt the two men. They want to talk. They're trying to
Well,
validate
I'm
each other.
okay
Don't
with that
interrupt
because you
them.
know
The problem the
Yoni's a
problem
lot
is
Quiet.
the
older.
fact of the matter.
Hi,
Like us
Impact.
adults be honest.
Good night, Impact.
Stroke him some more.
Good night,
What is
Impact.
going on?
Good night, Impact.
Alec, I told you to leave him alone. Stop patronizing. Look, go ahead, Miss God. Say your point on the topic.
So good night, Impact. Yoni's a lot. Well, I'm a child to everybody in this box, as I know what I say. One, there's a saying in Jamaica that says, and please bear with me, I've been on live for like 2 days straight, no sleep. Plus, I just got my teeth done, so I'm a little raspy. They have a saying in Jamaica that says, "Man a man, boy a boy." And I'm not jobbing, but Impact as a man, keyword man. I've been sitting listening, and you have an attitude of a boy. A man is supposed to let a woman go first. So when you hear women speaking, we should play in the role of a man and let them finish, not speak over them or interrupt them. It's not in a disrespectful way. It's just a word of advice. We're not too young to learn and we're not too old to learn. But to go into the topic, when Alec was saying that there are women that are successful and they don't want to date men that are not on their level, it's a fact. You're supposed to date in your bracket. So if you know that you cannot afford someone's lifestyle and that lifestyle may cost you too much, don't date that person, because then you're going to say that that person feels like they're up above you or they this, they that. No, you decided to date someone you cannot afford. It's same for vice versa for women. If I always say it, and Alec and Nivea can tell you, there's women that will say, if he has to buy me a Birkin, he has to buy me a Lambo, he has to do this. But if you can't do that for yourself, why ask for it? Same thing for a man. If you cannot provide it for yourself, don't ask for it. Now, 95% of women do date up. Men are most likely to date the next best thing. The next best thing that will make them feel comfortable, adapt to their BS, settle for less, not know their self-worth or their self-respect. That's the type of women they leave. Because if you realize, there's not much women sitting here saying, oh, I lost a good man. Well, you do hear it. But 90% of men live the rest of their life regretting that one woman that they know they should have dealt better with. They know that they should have provided for. Now, everybody has their own belief. The Bible says, tell you too, you should not pick up a broke man. You shouldn't date a man that cannot provide. Your job as a man is to provide. That means that when you come into a woman, when you find a woman and you go to her father and take that young woman from underneath her parents' protection, your job is now to put her in a home and take care of her. It is your job now to fulfill the shoes of the father, which is to make sure she has all her needs, pay her bills, take care of the children with her, because it's not a one-sided job. That is your legacy. It is your legacy that you put into that woman, right? So it's not just her children. Those are your children too. So it's a part of your job. Whether you work a job and you come home and you pay the bills, all you do is pay the bills. You provide a house, I make it a home. You provide the money, I get the groceries and make you the meal. Now, when you're going to say that, woman, you said something to Alec pertaining to broke women. This woman, what did he say, Alec? Something about broke women and women that have money.
Yeah.
You cannot let me finish, please. You cannot get mad at women for having financial stability. Okay, you can't, because a lot of men have failed women to have to do that. Now, women have been failed at a point where they have to go into their manly energy and provide for themselves. That means some women are out here working 4 jobs, 3 jobs, 6 jobs. They're out here doing it, plus running businesses. So your preference is, okay, if you're only making a certain amount of money, date a woman that's making the same amount of money as you. Don't get mad at a woman because she said she doesn't want to date a broke man. Oh, man, I think men should do the same thing. Man no for date broke girl. Just like, man no for date broke man. That is your preference. But a lot of you men get your ego and your pride bruised because you find women doing
Some
a lot
point in
better.
time, you need to understand it's a monologue. It's not a monologue. So if I'm going to be the passion in the devil in the passion of Christ to say it, then I am. It's
Just
not
allow
about
her to
But
talk, because when y'all are talking, we don't
I
disturb. Just
didn't
let
say
her
that it
talk,
was.
man.
I didn't say it was a monologue.
But you
Just
keep
like,
going and going, and
just
it
like
sound
how,
like you
just
stop,
like
so you
okay,
allow
but
anybody to
you
keep
see
trying.
now this is
Let her
exactly
talk.
this is exactly what I came up to show you. I'm 29 years old, and
What I am not doing is
let me
that I'm not
finish.
going to stay
Let
here
me finish.
wanting to
Let
say
me
something and then
finish.
you
Then
carry it on as a
leave.
monologue.
But let me
Leave then.
finish. Let me finish. I'm 29. I'll give you an example. I'm 29 and I run 3 companies. I did not piggy up off the back of no man. None. I built that myself. Okay? I pay myself and I pay my workers. Okay? Now, like I said, when she said that she cannot date a broke man, that is because she knows that within herself, she provided a certain lifestyle for herself. And in her lifestyle, it does not fit a broke man. It does not fit a man that cannot align with her. Just like a woman a man that says, yo, I'm gonna make this amount of money. I'm not gonna pick up a woman that cannot help him, because if he loses it today, what can that woman help him build back? She can't help him build back nothing because she's not on his level. Same thing for a woman. If Alex sits here now and she loses everything that I could attest to, and she pick up a broke man, that broke man can't help her build it back. You're not in that line to help. Respectfully, you allowed your pride and your ego to be bruised, and that's why you were speaking how you were speaking. That's all I came here to say. Simple. Have some respect. That's it. You're a man. There's women on the panel. If they're speaking, let them speak and finish. You don't interrupt because you're a man. Boys do those things, not men.
Yeah, man. Point taken, darling. Point taken. But yeah, point taken. One of the things that I have an issue with no, she just disappears, sir. You're run gone. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that women in today's society, I think they want to equate a lot of things that I've seen when it comes on to certain things in terms of wanting to do what they think, today's society they should be doing is relative. They want to equate certain things, but when it comes to certain things that they should be doing, they don't want to do it. For very, very, very truthfully that I've seen. All right, boom. Man that cheat, woman for cheat. All right, it's supposed to be okay because we're all doing it. But hold on, no. I've heard. I don't know if that's the lady up top. She says her name is Miss. I only see the word Miss. She says man is supposed to pay the man is supposed to. I'm not quoting you, but basically you're saying man is supposed to be the head of the household and pay this and pay that. So hold on, no. Why we don't want to equate everything, but when it comes to the bills and money that come out on the pocket, out on the trousers, we don't want to equate that. We don't want to pay bills. We don't want to equate and become halfway with man and make sure that we don't dig up out of the trousers too. But everything else we don't want to equate with, I don't want to go half up with man and size up with man. But when it comes to the money part now, a man to pay everything, me not get that. And that's the part I me not like. If we don't want to
Okay.
equate with everything, no, me not done talking. Me not done talking.
Go on.
So we don't want to go, we don't go feel like say, we don't want to go tell we say, it's 2026 on this on the Taran story. Come out on the chores with the money for pay the light bill. Come out on the chores with the money for pay the rent. Come out on the chores to pay the car payment. But a man for this and now they were broke man and now story, but no one equal with everything. Come talk to me, come for me. Come read phone. Come.
Oh well, I'm making sure that I'm paying half, and it's my place. He doesn't have to
And
pay
the
half.
lady for chat me a talk to for she
No, hold on.
she me walk, she me come for. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay. I'm here. You come for me, so I'm
Yeah, you know
here.
come.
So first of all, sir, I don't know why you need to breathe, right?
Me
But
want breathe,
I'm
family.
not
Me a
saying.
stress
Hold
out how
on.
long to come for you
All
and me
right.
come for you.
When you're ready for me to talk, you can tell me.
Right.
Okay. So I did not say that I will not come up with mine. What I'm saying is I'm not going to take mine to take care of you. Now, I do believe that it is fair that we work together as a unit. Now, if I'm making more than you, I would suggest I pay the heftier bill. If you're making more than me, I would suggest that you pay the heftier bill. I am not all in it for what I can gain, right? What I'm saying is I will not mother anybody's child. Meaning to say, the things that adults do, you must be able to pay for it, right? No, I also said that my dreams are bigger than just one that is able to provide. It would mean that you now have to have a plan. One of the things I said is that a man in his mid 30s should be able to adult, right? So when you're entering into a union, you must be able to pay your bills. I never said it was only you who was going to pay the bill. Now, I don't know where your anger is coming from, but I'm asking you again to calm it down.
No, I don't anger.
No.
No anger, darling. No anger. No anger. No anger.
I am not finished. I am not finished, sir.
Right.
No, there is a characteristic that I crave, and it is you have some men who them have this characteristic about them. When they're unable to provide for their family, it makes them miserable. It make them can't function. It make them have to figure out a way as to how them can make things work. That characteristic, if a man have that type of character, at in our mid 30s is not gonna be one that can't adult. Right? Him not gonna be that because he's not gonna feel comfortable within himself knowing that he's 35 and him can't pay him light bill. That would mean that that man don't have that characteristic that I'm looking for. So when I mention about personally what I would like, I am not here to grab your money, sweetheart, but I'm not here to give you mine. If you understand what I'm saying. We work together. Hold on. We work together as a unit, right? So we can function and both persons can live a fulfilled life. However long it takes us, it is fine. But I want to know that who I'm with have that characteristic. You know why? If God forbid something's supposed to happen, I know that this man will not be comfortable with us sitting in shit. He's gonna figure out a way, and whether me have to dip on him shoulder or dip on him back or however we're gonna make the money, him gonna head the way. That is the type of man that I look at as a man. Now, when I say I don't respect a man who is unable to provide, this man will not have this trait. Him not have this protected, him not have this providing mentality, him not have that character trait there. Some of these guys that are coming up are spoiled and they believe that everything should come to them. And I don't want somebody with that type of mentality. Your mentality is to ensure that the family unit is provided for. Whether me and you have to work it, or you alone have to work it, or however I go, you must have that mentality.
So
May I go rest?
So how you not say, oh, you just
Hold
keep
on,
out why
hold on,
you
hold on,
you're-
because
look,
hold on,
how you not
because
skip out the part where you say, are you not alone of work it? Because there are
hold on,
some
man.
points in time, when men fall
You
off.
have men, you have
Hold on,
men
man.
who don't believe. You have men who do not believe
No,
in a
more
woman
address something what she
providing
said.
for
More
them.
address something what she said.
You have
More.
men who don't believe.
Miss, in a union, sometimes men do fall off.
Man, let me address something what she said because she talk out of both sides of her mouth. Because earlier when me use my example, like nobody want me know, my personal example, she said to me, say, she nah go struggle with me through them time. But no, she has said she will ride the man no matter how long it take. Which is it? Because
Okay,
you talk
when
out of
you
two sides of
came
your
up,
mouth now.
when you came up, you said I want a man who was at the finish line. I don't know if anybody is here who heard that. I wanted a cheerleader, a man who made it already. And
Because
I
of your
corrected
comment.
you. Hold on. I corrected you and I said, when I say I want a man who is able to provide, this man must be able to adult. Me not take care of nobody. No, I don't know which two side amount because of one mouth me have. So
But
me
you
don't know
just
which
said it a
two
while
side
ago.
amount you talk about. Right?
When me talk and then you
Sir,
would address me, you
Sir,
come back and you
let me
said to
tell
me,
you
say,
something. Let me
yeah,
tell you something. I am sure that ones who want to understand will understand. I'm not going to try to force anybody to understand. If you can't understand what I'm saying, I will
And
not
that's
explain any
deflect, and
further.
that's deflection. That's you
Jazz.
deflecting.
Okay, so you know that I think what she's trying, well, I don't think, because I can speak from experience, okay? I'm the type of woman, I don't mind building with a man, okay? Regardless of my status, I don't mind. I really don't. I could speak because I'm currently in that position. And I don't mind being with a man that has everything. However, 90% of successful men that they call rich men, their way of life is they are rich. They have it all. So even if I pick you up as a woman, I can go and pay for 50 of other women. I can go get 50 more of you. And that man will not sit there and take talk from that woman because he's rich and successful. Another thing, you guys are arguing about how women don't want men that are not there. 90% of you men, when you guys are in the mud with a woman, the woman that you go through the mud with and struggle with, and often I'm so crackers on water with, is not the woman that you eat with when you get to the top. You guys are most likely to diss us and go for the what we call jankono them, the top gal them, the hype class. But that's not the women that you struggled with. So you have to be fair that women fear doing these things nowadays because of how you guys end up treating us when you get to the top. You have to be fair.
Well, it's vice versa.
I
Vice versa. You guys do the
I
same thing.
don't see successful men out there with the women that were there struggling, leave them. I don't see Denzel Washington leaving his woman. I don't see LeBron leaving his woman. I don't see Magic leaving his woman. I don't see Ice-T leaving Coco. I
Okay,
don't see
let's not
Snoop
talk about the
leaving his woman.
magical
There,
I
but there
10%. Let's
are,
talk
I
about the
don't
reality
see
of
that.
hundreds of
but there
percent.
are though. There are though. So she does have a point, just
Right?
like you have a point. Both exist. Okay.
Jazz, right now, if I were with you, and let's say, okay, my situation, I dated somebody that had it all. And I'm not talking like a chump change, no. Had it. Could literally wipe him body with hundreds of dollars and flush it and look back at him and it no bother him. Okay? Now, that person is in a place now where they're not in that place. Okay? I don't mind helping him to build that back up. Why? Because I'm realistic with myself. You can have it today and wake up a morning and everything gone. But where the problem comes now is as a woman, when you're helping a man that isn't at that level and you're trying to help him and you don't see no ambition coming. Him not get up for do nothing. Him no want walk. Him no want help. It's like, where's the motivation for me to really sit here and build with you?
Okay.
If you're not showing no ambition.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
What is the average age of a successful black male?
We're in 2026.
The average age, because okay,
We're in 2026, Jazz. The world is
2026 is
changing.
doesn't have anything to do with it, because science shows you that your parietal cortex, which is responsible for executive function, does not develop until
That has nothing
until
to do
your
with
age
success
25.
though. Because
Okay,
you have successful 16-year-olds. You
Th-
have
that's an
18-year-olds,
that's an
17-years that are
anomaly.
making
That's
more
an
money than your
those
whole
are
generation.
those are
You keep
anomalies.
on saying these statistical stuff that is just not true. Just
But
just
earlier on,
state
when
your
Chuck,
opinion.
when the gentleman was talking, you
Just
guys were saying,
state
"Where is the facts?" So
you
now,
just state
because you guys
okay,
are
well
gonna ask, "Where's the facts?" I can give it to you.
put your facts in the chat then. Because I hate when
It's
just because you're
no,
on
just go
TikTok
to
and
No,
you
but
throw
Alec, let him land. I want to hear him say,
I've
okay,
been
the
waiting
age.
for him and the other guy to land to talk.
I've been stopped talking and tell you to go ahead. I was telling him to be quiet so you could talk. That's what I was
No,
doing.
Well,
you
he's
no
not
you
here now,
didn't.
so he's not here now. So go ahead, Jason. You said the age was
The average age is 45 years old for men to for a successful black man.
okay.
Okay.
So your
So
point.
when the man is in his 30s coming up, and the females are saying that he's not able to provide, he's not at the point just yet.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that men will need time. You won't see it.
Okay, so are you saying women should only date 45 and up?
I'm not saying that. That's the point.
Okay.
That's where me and Miss Troy had the disagreement, because I'm saying that potential. I'm saying date potential.
A lot
And
of women
potential.
date. A lot of women date potential. That's why they're disappointed.
Listen,
in
you should have had a part-time job while going to school. That's what you should have done.
I did.
You just said you live off credit cards. That's what you
Okay,
said.
because part-time job. Hello, part-time job.
What I'm saying is, when it comes to providers, they find a way. That's what I'm talking about.
And I found a
They
way by
find
using
a
the credit
way.
card.
But
I found a way by using my credit
Here's,
cards.
here's the
How
thing.
much debt did you have after? How much debt you end up in?
How much debt I end up
How
in?
much you had to pay back?
Yeah,
Once you started earning, how much you had to pay back?
That's not really. That's not really.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I don't see why that's relevant. That's his personal. I mean, I don't know. Why is it relevant, Miss Joy?
Joe, stop with us some of the
What I'm saying is,
Stop with us some of the
basically, you're looking towards your future, right? And whatever the intent was, had he had a girlfriend at the time, that would have put strain on her, right? Knowing that he's not able to provide. Him gonna have this one bag of credit card, and even when him start earning, that is something where the couple would have to clear off of, right? So it's still gonna be it's gonna be rough before it gets off. That's what I'm saying.
So
A lot of men have the idea that how we prove that we care is to suffer with you. Why is that always the notion? Why is it that I have to go through all of these things with you to prove that I care? Why sufferation have to come first and then the glory? And sometimes the glory don't come. Sometimes
hence why I say
someone
you
else
stand
get
at
the
the finish
glory.
line and shake a pom pom waiting for the finish
So
part.
why is it a case where, in order for us to prove that we care, we have to go through turmoil first? You don't believe that life itself will come with turmoil? Now, why do I have to prove that I'm willing to go through the turmoil initially? Life will come with its own turmoil. So why am I now being tested?
But who's saying that you don't have to go through it? You really don't.
No, I know, but the intent, though, basically what they're saying is that if your intent is to ensure that you date someone who makes you comfortable and you make them comfortable, you are off. You're materialistic. You're materialistic to want a partner who is on the same level as you, or one who is pushing to ensure that you guys' life are comfortable. You're materialistic. So in order for me to prove that I'm not materialistic and I'm worthy of your love, I must suffer first.
Who said that? Which one of y'all said that? Who said that? Mario, man.
It is my interpretation. Someone said in the comment section, say, a woman who is materialistic, you can never please her. No, I don't know where materialistic come from in women wanting men who are able to provide, especially women.
But some women are materialistic. Some women are materialistic. Some women are delusional in a sense where they will have a man that is not making. But like I said, when you look at individual relationships, you have some people that the man isn't making enough money, but yet he struggles to give this materialistic woman that doesn't know how to budget everything. And then when he's suffering and he goes broke because he's too silly to just tell the woman, look, I can't do it, then he want to go off himself or off her because he's at a financial constraint. I mean, at some point, someone has to wake up and say, and I've seen this plenty of times. I've seen it on Dr. Phil. I've seen it on Oprah. Some women push men to the brink, but at the same time, some men do not speak up. Yeah. So if you're in a partnership with someone, you have to be transparent. You have to look at what you're doing as a woman. He has to look at what he's capable of as a man. And you guys have to work together. You have some men that love to be needed. So they'll keep giving and they'll keep working and they'll keep trying to provide you with all this comfort, and they can't do it. They lost their job. I knew this man that lost his job and he was going out being a prostitute. But he lost his job just because he wanted to keep, you know what I mean?
Nivea, how many times we see the same man who shout out about where successful and rare. How much time we see them the woman in a relationship with them the man there. And at the same broke man come back and come get all the front.
All right. And I'm going to talk about that. Me personally, I've always told people I'm not materialistic, and I'm not. But you know what has happened? And it's still weird because I have little thoughts where I say to myself, well, maybe I should be materialistic. But no, I'm not going to be, because I've been with men that have money. And I'm telling you, a lot of men that have money, they're not nice people. They're not nice people. They don't know how to have sex. They're not compassionate. They're like weirdos. So I don't see your money. I see what you just turn me off. But some women, they rather cry in a Benz than cry on the sidewalk. But you have to make that choice as an individual, what you want to deal with. I also tell people brawling, broke man give good body. I don't know why, but they do. It is what it is. I know a guy right now. He makes a lot of money. He doesn't even know how to kiss. Like, are you kidding me? Like, this is real life. This is facts. Some men will have money, them that have no style, they're awkward, they're egotistical, they're weird. They do little weird stuff like they try to make you jealous of them, or they compete with you, or they try to. So man with money, they're not impressive. They're just not. But go ahead.
Can I say something now?
Mm-hmm.
Or you want to go first, Mario?
No, man, definitely say it, man, Empress.
Because you do have men with money that can have great sex. You have men with money that are so fine and so nice, and they dress so good, and they smell so
They smell good. They smell good too. Yeah.
I just want to put that out there.
Just FYI, she's talking about her man.
Could you say that louder?
Sister, me know.
Right. Like earlier when I mentioned that, no, I could never see myself dating a broke man. Like, that is just me, y'all. That's me. That's me, my life, my lifestyle. Right? Even when I think it was Man of Action, you asked me if I was ever broke or whatever, and I said, no, I've never been broke. And I would never wish that on myself. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you guys think that's something wrong for me to never want to be broke ever, or for me to never have been broke? You know, people are not linear. Life is not linear. Like I said before, given my life and my lifestyle, what may I do a pick up broke man? Can't do that. Are you mad?
Is it fair to say for a man? Is that
Like, pardon me, where you over there, chat say? Cause when I talk, I'm quiet, you know. Every time I talk, I always I come off.
Can't with Alec.
Where you say under your breath over there?
Something's wrong with his mic. Wait, Man of Action. Something wrong with your mic.
Nothing wrong with it. That is God.
no man?
That is God. Where you say? Where you say?
Like how you say you date a broke man. Is it fair for a man to say we date broke woman?
Why would it not be fair? You know, can date who you want to date, sir?
Let me try for sure. So if man should I say the majority?
I don't care what men say. I only care what my man say. You can do what you want to do. Just like
percentage of women.
No, me no want hear.
You didn't know
Mute up because me there listen the whole time. I really that you come off a mic and say to me.
No, but me I try to say that if we should I say we not date broke woman a whole
Me no business. You can date whoever you want to date.
you know.
No, listen. Let me finish. Please.
Because people say that. It
Yeah,
is what it is.
let me finish. Okay? People. Right? On a candidate. People, right? Listen. You can date whoever the hell you want to date. You can be with whomever you want to be with. I want you to understand that life is not linear, right? Life don't go in a straight line. It doesn't mean that, listen, you can be in a job right now and maybe that's not your dream job. It doesn't mean that you won't ever have your dream job or get a dream job. It don't mean say you Man of Action, you drive a truck, right? You say you drive a truck. That don't mean say in a couple years you might not decide say you want to have own a fleet of trucks. You never know. You get
When
me?
I say I don't own a fleet of truck, driving a truck doesn't say I don't own a fleet of truck.
Okay, maybe you own a fleet of truck. Maybe in a years you own a fleet of truck globally, right? Lord of His mercy, right? So I'm saying life is not linear. People have the freedom to do whatever they choose. They can be with whomever they choose. No, the thing to about having money and not having money, not everyone that don't have money is a bad person. 'Cause bad person and good person that come in both broke
Exactly.
and rich and wealthy, right? Notice I said broke, rich, and wealthy because rich is also different from being wealthy, right? So you have bad and you have good in people. So you will have rich men who are great people, right? And you have poor men who are also great people, right? And you also have people who, like, yes, they might have them money and thing, but that don't mean say them not enjoy them patty and cocoa bread. That don't mean say them not go eat some food off of some cool stove, right? Life is not linear. You get me? People have the freedom to do what they want. Just don't turn to a person and say, yo, who do you think you are to want to date somebody who is not broke? Them can do what them want to do. You get me? Who are you to tell somebody who doing that they don't deserve that? A lot of I've sat here for a bit and I heard you talking about the bills and stuff like that. And I'll repeat again, life is not linear, because if I turn to my man and say I want to cover that bill, he's gonna look at me wild like, what? What are you doing? For what? What are you trying to prove? I got this. It's okay. Like, why or do you wanna like him gonna look at me weird? him gonna look at me weird, right? And I make my own money. You understand? I've been making my own money since I was a teenager. That's why I must say I can't do certain things because of how I am and what I do and my career. It's hard. I can't do that. And my lifestyle doesn't make it compatible. Right? Because if I say to you, yo, you know, I want to go to Sicily this weekend, and you say, yo, you know, so babes, you know, really know about it, I'm going to look at you like, okay, I don't know. I want to go. So what you going to do? You going to stay home? Like, what we doing? It just doesn't fit with my lifestyle. You know, if I link my man now and say, I want to go Sicily on the weekend, we going to go. Come on, want to get some time off work. We gonna go. So everybody different, you know?
My man don't even take me to Ochi. That's why I gotta find another one that's gonna
Find another one, girl.
But you know, Alec, you know, honestly, when
cannot.
you're talking about this, and there's a lot of rich men, if you want to say rich, because rich and wealth have a lot of meaning. Me is, I don't know, I have my own meaning then. Because a lot of people can have money and have a broke mindset.
Oh, facts.
They just have money in their hand. They have expensive clothes, expensive car, a big house, but their mindset is broke. Then you have broke people. Well, okay, so let's say less fortunate people. Maybe that's the word we should have used with the other fellow that left. Misfortunate people that don't have anything, but they have a rich mindset. So it's kind of like, do I want a man with money and a broke mindset, or do I want a poor man with a rich mindset and he ain't got no money, but I know he got the brains to get there?
That's my point.
Yeah,
That's what I was
facts.
saying.
And
That's what
when
I'm
me
sorry.
when me end up with my man, me never there look nobody neither. And I also need to remember say, like, you still have men that look woman. You think say woman go out there all the time, or all women go out there seeking men? Like, even now, while I'm in a relationship, I would go to the supermarket in a t-shirt and jeans and kicks, and I still get men going, oh, you know, can I get your number? No, you can't, you know? And don't forget, it also has a lot to do with the spaces that you're in, right?
Man, he left before I wanted to talk to him. Shit, sorry.
That's all
probably
right.
be back up. Maybe something happened.
Yeah,
Go
he
ahead,
might go
Jason.
come back.
Jason, what you saying?
No, I was saying that's exact. The lady on the end that just that made that comment. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Like potentials, like guys, potential does matter. potential. Like for whatever reason, you're not out there looking. You are where you are, but you get to know the person, and you get to know, and the person like check all your boxes, have the potentials, and just don't have the financials. You gotta tell me, say just because him don't have the financials and him have everything else that fits your criteria, you would not try to say, all right, then come, you're locking right there. So may I gotta help you get to where you want to get to, because him already have the outline, as she say, him broke, but him have the rich mindset.
No, I'm not gonna there with him.
Yo.
Okay.
Okay,
No,
let's say
because you
this.
can have
Jason, do you
potential,
have
but
money?
I don't want to be with
Me,
potential.
yeah,
Alex,
That's okay.
wait, baby. No, wait.
you
Let me
know,
not
so
say
I'm
that.
not gonna
Let me
say
wait. Let me rephrase my question. Are you broke, Jason? Just yes or no. Quick thing. Or
no,
yes or no.
no,
Mario, are you broke?
Definitely no.
You see, the other man, I immediately want to ask the question. Them two other man, them but then gone.
I
Because
am
if
broke. I am broke.
and
should
are you
I
only
ask you?
said that?
Should I ask you what? Should I ask you
I'm
when you said?
broke.
Hold on, wait. I just wanted the men, not the
Yeah.
women, not the
So
women.
let me ask you.
Hold on,
When you
Jason.
said,
The reason I asked that, right, is because if the shoe doesn't fit, why
I
squeeze your
wear
foot
it.
out? Me
because
just ask. If it no
I'm
fit your shoe, your size,
I
where
wear
you
it.
put your foot in it for? You see what you only
because
said before? She said when she said something about when we were talking about women going to Jamaica and picking up man, she proudly said she went to Jamaica and got her husband and she would do it again. There must be a reason why she would do it again with the same man. Because she didn't go to Jamaica and find a man that just wants to sit down and not do nothing and bun ganja on the corner and go get a special. No, he had a rich mindset. He probably didn't have liquid money to give her those things, and he probably didn't have a big house, but he had a rich mindset, and she saw that, so she took him and his rich mindset, and I am 100% sure they are living financially fine right now, and that he plays his part.
all right, me,
And that's the beautiful
right?
thing. When you have a man that's willing to work with you, and this goes for men as well. When you have a woman, that's one of the most beautiful things. That's why I said I was on a live and the woman preached partnerships. We're in these relationships and we're not in partnerships. I believe that a partnership is a beautiful thing. You get to watch your man do his thing and you get to admire him, if you know the concept of admiring a man, and vice versa. You get to watch your woman do her thing. You're not calling each other lazy. And if something does happen along the way where either she has a child and she becomes depressed, or he loses his job and he falls on hard times and he becomes depressed, at least you'll remember in your glory days or your glory moments what you guys were really about. But nowadays it's just like, I want you perfect, I want you rich, you want me perfect, you want me rich. And it's like, are you kidding me right now?
My point exactly. My
Me
point.
no want there with no broke man. Me no want
My
there with no
point
broke
exactly.
like
You know,
My
Navia, you know, say true, and Jason have a point, and I
my
know
point
the women are gonna,
exactly.
the women are gonna come for me. The women are gonna come for me, but this is just the raw truth.
Hold on, Yanni saying something. What happened,
Yes, I
Yanni?
have a live goal up there. I'm asking you if you can support it for me. Thank you. Anybody?
All right, because the earlier on, sorry to cut you off. Sorry for earlier you asked me why why the shoes don't fit me, why I'm wear it, and the answer to that is I was here in this country, homeless and jobless. I come here, people want to know me a football. Football is my everything. Football give me education. Football get me a foreign. When me there foreign and homeless, football make me get a place to stay. Them call it soccer America. And as in hear me say earlier on, how me navigate my way through school, how me survive going through school. That is why it me still what about, because me I say the man them out there and the man them just need a break. The man them just need an opportunity. The man them just need somebody to just see them potential and just tap and just can tap them, because the biggest thing about a man is also the smallest thing about them, and them ego. We ego easily so boost, and we ego is so inflated. And you see, if somebody can just see that and tap into that and just take with out of the little, out of that down spot that we in, and just give it that push there, and we surprise, man. Because me, what they hear so, no, have my degree in psychiatry, have multiple real estate rental properties. I am in the process of completing an apartment in Negril, Jamaica. Me, what did they so what did homeless. So that is why when you hear me attack and I say, hey, potential, look for the man, see if the man have the potential and work with him because he can make it happen.
You know, I was going to say that a lot of us women, and this is where accountability comes in, okay? A lot of us women will be with men, and because they're not going at the speed we would like them to go, you know, a lot of us drop them and we missed out on a good man. It's just the truth. Now, if I was dating Jason and I know I am the breadwinner, but Jason mindset, in habit, me no say we can make it, right? But Jason not do where Jason for do for one time frame. My good just said, listen, this not work. Let me go find something else. And then you run into something else thinking it's all glitz and gold, and it's 10 times worse. Better if you did just stay with Jason now and build your thing, you would find out, say, okay, this is going somewhere. There's a lot of women that sit here and they'll reject the nice guy and pick up the filthy rich guy. And 10 years down the line, they're seeing the same guy they rejected on TV owning how much of buildings, top CEO, owning jets, and they're sitting there like, oh, I wish I didn't break up with him. I wish,
But you know what? You know what, Mrs. G? That's their destiny. Hindsight is 20/20. Maybe God ushered you out for a reason. It is what it is.
Facts, guy, all of
No,
them
but
want them.
it's fact. But I'm just saying, like,
Because we didn't really love him.
you know, you didn't, yeah, like, it's, I don't know, it's complicated. Man, just date, listen, just date in your bracket here. Date for your level. Stay in your lane. If you know, say you can't afford mango, turn a water and crackers, brother. I just, so it go.
But why do white women them don't say that though? Why
don't men say that?
Why didn't no? White women date more potential more than anything else.
Because white women like to be dominated. They were raised, most white women are raised to be silent, submissive at all costs, even if it costs them their life. That's how they are raised. And if you go and find 50 white women, ask them, they're not raised the way us colored skinned people are raised. They're not.
So then,
a white woman will stay with a man that is doing the worst to her, and she will stay because he has money. Because her end goal is that if I'm leaving with everything you own. Ask them if you think I'm lying.
So then, why have they taken over the black females as it pertains to marriage?
Who's taking over the black females?
All other races, black women.
No, I had to call my black girl queen.
Black women
Who's
are the
taking over
least,
black women?
All other races, as it pertains to marriage, as it pertains to marriage and having a nuclear family.
You have to ask
The least
men
what?
that.
No, wait.
We're the least.
I need to ask the question again because it's not clicking.
Okay, so
Can I would like to answer that for Jason. I would like to be the one to answer that. Jason, you have to go back into history. You got to go way, 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 way back to transatlantic slavery. So that's not the fault of the melanated woman, because I don't like to say black woman. That's not the fault of the melanated woman that nuclear families are not, that the families are not together and the homes are broken and that they're not married. That goes way back into slavery. So that's really something that no one can be blamed for that. The black man cannot be, the melanated man cannot be blamed for that. Neither can the melanated woman be blamed for that.
No, the women can definitely be blamed.
So, sir, let me speak. I'm on mute most of the time. So I'm going to need to really say what I need to say without you interrupting me, please. So you can't blame. What you need to do is, because you sound like you have this thing or a fetish maybe for Caucasian women, be with one. But it's not the melanated woman's fault why they're not married. it's really not their fault. This thing goes back into slavery days. It goes further back. So it's not, you can't say that, oh, so why are more Caucasian women married? Yeah, that's really the statistic. That's a fact, but that's not the melanated woman's fault. Like I said, neither is it the melanated man's fault. There's a lot of dysfunction. For example, you have a lot of men, they don't really talk about it because men don't really like to talk about things, but they suffer from what's called mommy issues, right? So you hear people often talk about women that suffer with daddy issues, but you don't really often hear too many people talking about men that suffer with issues that they have with their mothers, unhealed wounds that they have with their mothers, right? So a lot of men, especially from, I want to take it back from that were born from at least the 50s and up until the year 2000, they were actually not raised with love. I'm not saying every man, a lot of men were not raised with love, right? So growing up, the first person who was supposed to love them, show them the compassion, be passionate with them, embrace them, which is the mother, failed. Not every man's mother failed at this, but a lot of mothers failed at mothering their sons. So then you have these broken men, right? They're broken. They don't really know what true love really feels like. So then they get into a relationship and it goes vice versa, women as well. So this is not just on men. They get into a relationship and they try to exact that pain onto their partner. For example, I'm sorry, Nivea.
No, I was saying they projected this place.
Yes, they try to project that onto their partner. And this is really something that happens. So when it starts from the home, so when you are growing up and you're not getting the love from where you're supposed to get it from before even entering a relationship or even knowing what a relationship is, any relationship that you get into won't be a healthy one unless you did healing prior to entering a relationship. And I'm speaking from experience. I was in a relationship with someone whose mother wasn't the best, and she admitted it. She was like someone who took accountability. And so her son literally didn't know if he was going or coming. And even while successful, he still didn't know if he was going or coming. As an electrician making 6 figures a year, literally with his own company, he still didn't know if he was going or coming because his relationship between him and his mother, he never had one. So that's a lot of the reason, Jason, why relationships do not last.
Okay.
Because fathers are absent from their sons' lives. Mothers are absent from their sons' lives. Mothers are absent from their daughters' lives. Fathers are absent from their daughters' lives. So when you don't really have anything to fall back on and you don't have a true good example of what love is, a lot of people even grow up not loving themselves. So a lot of times people also get into these relationships and they don't have self-love. So without self-love, you will never be able to love another person, no matter how hard you try.
All right. So 2 things. A lot of what you say is highly speculative. That's 1. 2, I don't know what it's like to be with a woman that's not Jamaican. So when you say if I love Caucasian, not a Black American, not an African, not a Trinidad, not a Guyanese, all I know is Jamaican woman. All right. So that's that. And then my final point is, why is it that these men that you speak of that are so broken, why is it that when the relationship is broken down with the Black woman, those same men are gathered up by a female of another race, married and raising happy nuclear family? Remember, you just said this man don't know love, and this man father was missing and mama never loved him. And because it break off with the Black woman, but this man is able to progress and still find relationships. And oftentimes that woman is, for a majority of years, single. She's getting dates, she's getting sex, but committed relationship, single.
Most of the time,
Jason,
Jason.
Jason, I'm gonna be honest. Go ahead, Nivea. Let me just say this real quick. Jason, you said that I was a lot of what I said was speculation. I want to say you're wrong. A lot of what I said was not speculation. That's number one. Number two, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if anyone else is, but you're not making any sense to me. So if someone else on the panel can explain, you're not making any sense
Not
to me.
speculations,
Let me
it's
just
facts.
tell you. Thank you so much. And I also want to say, you said I'm speculating, but I spoke all facts. Now you're saying that why is it that when a man is with a melanated woman and it doesn't work out, it works out with a Caucasian woman? Sir, you're not living in the houses of these melanated and Caucasian families. You don't know what kind of dysfunction is going on. You don't know if this woman is getting her head bounced across the floor all day, all night, but she's keeping it together. Why? Because she wants to keep her nuclear family together. So you can't say, oh, why is it that it works out so perfect with her? And then we look at people and we see them on the outside, but you don't know what's going on inside their home. Like my mother used to say, and listen, somebody fix it for me if I'm saying it wrong. See me a road and see me
See me on road and live with me is two different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So you're seeing these relationships on TV, or when you see these people coming to Jamaica on a resort or whatever the case is, you don't live with them. You're not in their home.
It's not for me to speculate, though.
Jason, let me finish, please. You're not in these families' homes. You do not live with them. So they're coming outside and smiling and they're staying together, but you don't know the sacrifices that the woman is. You don't know what that woman's going through. And you also, a lot of women stay because they feel like, I don't want my children to not grow up with both of us under one roof, no matter how dysfunctional it gets. Even if this man starts to stab me with knives in front of my children, I'm still going to stay because I want my children to see mother and father underneath one roof. I've seen this happen plenty of times where people have stayed together. This is with melanated couples, Caucasian and melanated, Caucasian and Caucasian, Spanish couples. When you have a person devoted to having their children grow up seeing two parents in a home, they will damn near unalive each other and stay together, and no one will know what's going on in that home until someone ends up unalived. Go to YouTube. I want you to watch. It's called Femicide, American Femicide. Everything looks so rosy and beautiful. Everybody's like, oh, they were the best couple. We never seen them argue. He always opened the car door for her. He always wiped her shoes. He polished her nails.
That's just like snapped on oxygen.
Yep.
Exactly, Nivea. So my thing is with Jason, you are speculating now. You have no facts.
What I want to ask Jason is, you said that you've been with mainly Jamaican women.
Only Jamaican.
But how is it that you fix your mouth to say or even ask the concept of Black men being with white women and getting married? Like, I'm confused.
Okay, that you can go to blackdemographics.com. It's a Black website that deals with statistics of relationships, employment, earnings for male, female, and all that. Everything there is on Black demographics. So if you think I'm making it, up,
no one's saying you're making it up, but this is a learning point. So
yeah, so just go to blackdemographics.com. You'll see it.
When you went and figured that out, what did you gather from those statistics? Were there because all right, in psychology, for my degree, I had to take a statistics class. So when you're taking the stats and you see there's a reason why that data was collected. So what did you gather, or what was stated in the stats based on the data that was gathered?
Women are filing for divorce or walking out of the relationship, and a lot of the time the reason for the divorce is irreconcilable differences. That's the reason.
Who's divorcing?
Women, Black women.
No. Your statement was that Black men are leaving and marrying white women. So
Yes,
correlate that to your statistics.
Okay, so
That's
The,
exactly
the,
what
the
he said.
relationships are falling apart on the merit of black women walking out of the relationship, either walking out or filing for divorce. Same thing. Then and they cite irreconcilable differences. When
Okay,
they cite
like most, like
irreconcilable differences,
any female, because white women file for divorce and black women file for
but
divorce. But
about
go
what I'm
ahead.
talking about is the rate, is the ratios, it's the percentage of black women that's doing it in
Okay, so
relation to
Okay,
Jason,
other
can I
okay,
can
races.
I
okay. No, 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 no,
Jason,
no,
can
no,
I
no, no,
hold
no,
on?
no, no,
Can
no.
I
Hold on, hold
answer
on, hold
him?
on, hold on. No, because I want him to land. Okay, so the black men, the women are filing for divorces and they're going to the white women. Okay, and then
No,
what?
no,
He said it makes
again,
their relationship, their marriage is successful. Why is that? That's what he said. He said black men are leaving black women, and when they end up with the
Warm
Caucasian
Jim
women and
Brown.
marry them, he has a successful marriage. And Jason, I am so sorry, my black brother. I love you.
No, but Miss G, I want him to tell me. I want him to paint that picture based on the statistic. These men are being with these women because, like baby girl said, you know something based on what you read. There's something in that data. What is it that these men are getting?
Warm Jim Brown. Come up, my
Are
dog, how are
these
you?
marriages accomplished? What's going on when they leave the black women and they're with the white women?
They get married and they go into long term. They go into relationships with other races, and those relationships are long term and highly successful.
Why?
That I didn't get into. I just got into
Oh, okay,
why.
okay, okay.
And
Okay,
the why I summarize
All right.
is they're getting the support that was lacking, and as baby girl said, the white women, they tend to be more submissive, more quiet.
Could it be? Could it be
That's hyperbole. Could it
that?
be is a
Could it
hyperbole?
be?
Could it be is a
Yes,
hyperbole?
yes,
No,
yes.
let's not do that.
And these are why statistics and data is collected, because you have individuals that create their thesis and they go out and they search for these questions and these answers. So what I'm saying to you is, because sometimes some things are not pondered until they are pondered and they're discovered. So what I'm saying to you is, could it be that black men, because they love being controlled by white slave masters, could it be that when they are in the presence of white women,
they
they are
bow.
either more passive or they become submissive because the white woman reminds them of their white slave master? Could
Hyperbole,
that be
Nivea.
it? Could
No.
it be that they
Hy-
are more submissive because oh God, when you're around the black woman, it is so, you can't understand your own woman. But when you go to a white woman, you could understand her. Now you're listening to her. Now she's pampering you and you rubbing her, but you don't rub your own woman.
No, Jason, can I please? Can I please? Okay, I just have three things, okay? Jason, it's no disrespect. And I don't want no one to take this as a disrespect. I'm not racist. As someone that grew up in a mixed blended family, white, Chinese, all of it. This is why, and I will say it again, this is why, you see what you just said there? This is why white women feel like they are above us black women. Because you black men do this all the time. All the time. All the time you do it. And it's been proven so many times that even white women speak about it. And they boast and they brag on it. When you're going to say that black men will be in a relationship with a black woman and it fails, but then they leave, your words, not my conclusion, not my opinion, no one else, your words. And they leave the black woman and find the Caucasian woman and marry her, their marriage is successful. Let me tell you someone that grew up with these type of relationship. One, those same Caucasian people, no matter what, you will forever in their mind be a Nigger. They will forever see you as that. And I guarantee you, if you get them angry enough, that word will slip up out of their mouth. Two, it doesn't get successful and it stays successful. No. Black men end up being submissive to the white woman. That's why it works. Okay, because what a white woman would say to a black man, he will take it. But if the black woman said it to him, you're ready to jump on her. You're ready to fight her. You're ready to call her out her name and all type of things. But if your white woman said it to you, you're the gentlest teddy bear that anybody could ever meet.
Exactly.
And a lot of these women, and I will tell you from a black girl that grew up in a family where my mixed race auntie married a white man and left that white man to go be with a black man. They are raised to take BS. That means I don't talk back. I don't say anything. I just sit there and I let the man be whatever he wants to be. My duty is to take. You see, when they divorce you, their plan is this. This is why they call it successful marriage. It's not successful. A white woman is more likely to sit there and plot and plot. She will take it all because her end goal is to destroy the black man. I'm going to take everything from you. I'm sorry. I don't know how much more football players, basketball players, baseball players, you need to tell you this. It's offensive when you say it because it's like, okay, what do you mean? No, you're just more willing to take it from a Caucasian woman than you are to take it from your own queen. You would rather hear the white woman tell you you're a bitch, and you will take it. You will take it and you will still stay there. But if a black woman says it, you're a bitch. Lord knows I might end up in a wall. You're gonna go tell me I'm my wall big, me this, me that, but you'll take it from the Caucasian woman. Like, make it make sense. You black men do this to yourself. Now let me go back to baby girl's point. When she said what she said is all facts. I don't know how much of you watch Love and Hip Hop. A lot of you men have mommy issues and daddy issues, and you refuse to acknowledge those issues. But yet you'll point out that a woman has daddy issues and mommy issues, but you won't point out your own issues. But yet you deflect it so much on the woman. Two, there's an episode, I don't know if you guys know the rapper Scrappy. Scrappy's even said the reason why he's so tough and the reason why he's so broken is because he never had his mother's love nor his father's. His mother was in the trap house and his daddy was in jail. So his mom was too tough. He couldn't go to her and tell her these things. He couldn't go to her and pour his heart out and be soft and gentle. And when he married Bambi, he couldn't do it either because Bambi was too hard, too tough. She wouldn't. So you guys are broken. You just don't want to admit it. You just don't want to admit it. You fail to admit what's wrong within you, but you project it so loud onto other people. Right. And until you men look in the mirror and say, I am the problem. I need to fix me. Everyone you go around will be a problem. You start bleeding on people. And this is why our little boys are growing up on the streets, gangbanging, selling drugs, doing that. Y'all like to blame single mothers. You gave that woman that child. You put that child inside of that woman. Why didn't you stay and raise those kids? Why didn't you stay as a man and raise those kids so that those kids don't have to see certain things and grow a certain way?
This is why when they talk about, the women need to take accountability. Y'all need to take accountability too.
Right?
Hold that thought, Jason.
Hold on. The man. This is why slave owners used to take the men out of the homes. Once they take the men out of the homes, they have all power to come and destroy the home because you're not there to protect it. And until you guys hold yourself accountable to that, everything will fail.
Sister. Wait, we have Jim and Sylvia. Hold on, Jim. I'm sorry, Sylvia. Sylvia, you still there? Because you've been waiting for a minute. I don't even know if she's still there. Sylvia, you're gone.
She's back.
No, her mic is still muted.
And I wasn't speaking statistics numbers. I was speaking facts.
Go ahead, Jim.
All right. Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Well, you got big up everybody in Amara. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you now. Zine, may I tell you, me just state this and then me say what I say. I would never date out of my race. I would never date a white woman. Zine,
I've been no Jamaican, so.
Hold on. Alright, so watch the ball game now. Ladies, I want to understand the narrative of why I have me here. Jamaican females and black females are super combative. See? And you ladies take up a lot of narratives that is not yours.
I heard a word this since night on a TikTok live. This woman is hyper independent. And I said to her, there's no such word as hyper independent. See? She has said to me, say, yes, it's a person that's only. I'm saying, no. You ladies, black women, fight for this equal right. And when the equal rights hit, on a quail and say, I'm the strong woman and we don't have nobody to talk to and all of these things. Well, hello, ladies. This is what you fight for. You fight for equal rights, and being equally right, you are going to be providers and protectors. And by being that, you have to stand alone. Men have been doing these things from biblical days. So when shit hit the fan, don't make it seem like say we black men are the worst and these are the things. It's just being an adult, paying bills on your own, sitting down with your own mental trauma, fighting all of these things. It's called being an adult. There's no such word as hyper independent.
Hyper independence is an extreme form of self-reliance where a person avoids depending on anyone, even when help is genuinely needed or offered. It goes beyond healthy autonomy, often acting as a protective trauma response or survival mechanism for people who feel unsafe trusting others. It is a word. Go ahead.
Right,
It is a trauma response.
and that is my point exactly. You guys take up some Caucasian thing. The same Caucasian them wanna fight. Wanna take up some Caucasian thing. Wanna show
Papa,
these.
no,
Let me land, sister.
But this
Let
don't
me
have
land.
anything to do with Caucasian. People are people. We're human beings. Okay,
You
go
know,
on.
you know, say most of the narrative them wanna have only black woman don't create it, cause 95% of them not that educated. Since you want me go deep in that, I'm gonna explain. The word misogynistic is used so loosely, and I only love the bottom on them and swing them, everything about them on a cradle level of that. Secondly, when you use this word narcissist is a person that have a high level of confidence. I want to use it loosely. When you use inconsistent, whole ladies, can I learn? This is a man that is speaking facts like how now speak facts. Some of the time on the need to listen. This is the problem. When a black man speaks, on you don't listen. This is the reason why the Caucasian woman them seem like them better, because them come in, pretend to be nurturers, but not doing anymore. Because so-called in a masculine energy, there is no such thing as a feminine woman that can be in a masculine energy. Stop changing the ideology and the truth of what life is, and being this person that I use the word trauma for a cradle and a pillow. Ladies underneath listen from a man that is not bashing a man that love and respect Listen. This is the main problem. When a man come up on a panel, it is like literal dogs. The woman them in our ears, and every time we say something, we are wrong. We are this, we are that.
Bro.
You know, said 95% of the man them out here just want a woman or somebody to ask them, are you okay? But when we reach into the house, we supposed to automatically ask, if you're okay. Only want traditional men, and you guys are not operating in traditional woman frequency. Only have to listen to a man with love. Some of the time it's just listening to understand. We are not aligned. We are losing our essence. We are losing the love and the empathy and the sympathy and just communication skills towards we. I'm not trying to say the gender-based role. This is what causing the problem. The gender and who wrong. What is the solution? Communication, accountability, understanding, and where it is leading, ladies. Because I personally, I would never come. I can tell you something. The Caucasian woman is the worst on the face of the earth. I mean know that. Them pretend to be somebody good, and then them do the most. On a black woman, me tell you no, just do some things like on a lie, on a cheat a lot, on a give jacket. But them when Caucasian woman ready for wicked, them put all them boyfriend in the house with the in your marriage, and you can't do nothing because them know so the government protect them. Only need for understand and see what we are talking about. We want to be protected and loved by you black women. It's not a war. It's not to be who this or who that. Because we're not the best. When a black woman sit down in her house, she wash, cook, she clean, she loving, she nurturing. But why is it that you guys are always at our throat? Some of the time we want to left the work stress, we left the work, the stress
I
or what
put
yard
I put
in
you on
the
a
house.
timer. I put you on a timer, and I needed you to respect the timer because, like Impact
No,
was
I
saying,
never
this
see
isn't.
it. I never see the
I'm
timer.
sorry. Okay, this isn't a monologue. This is a dialogue. You're creating talking points. We want to respond to your talking points because we want to listen and we want to learn, and we don't want you to inundate us, not
Alright,
just
sorry.
women, with
Sorry.
all of your fact points. So, who wants to respond to Jim before I do?
I would like to respond to Jim.
I'll go
Okay,
after.
go ahead.
Gosh, I
Go
was
ahead,
loud.
baby girl.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Jim.
remember, I'm putting you guys on timers.
Okay. Jim, I just want to say you sound like you've been through a lot, and if you know, I can't apologize for what you've been through. You
Jojo.
know what I mean? And then I can't apologize for what another person done, but you do sound like you've been through a lot. And like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you was here from the beginning. We didn't bring up the topic of white women. It was Jason. We didn't bring race into it. Jason did. Jason was actually making a comparison to melanated women and Caucasian women. That's the first thing. We never brought anything up about white women because we didn't care. Number two, Jason, please don't interrupt me because I just heard your mic come off mute. Number two, as far as women always jumping down your throat, I didn't see anyone on this panel jump down your throat or try to cut you off. Actually, we were actually dealing with some men who, were acting like little boys on this panel today because it was actually the women who couldn't get their words out. And number three, you said that word wasn't a word, but it actually is a word. And it's a huge trauma response for a lot of women and even some men. But the only difference between the men won't talk about it. They are hyper independent men as well, because things have happened to where they don't trust a woman to take care of them. They don't trust for a woman to do anything for them. And no, when I was talking, I didn't just base everything men. I said it goes both ways. The problem and the issue is there's too much unhealed generational trauma. So the thing that needs to be done is people need to start breaking generational traumas, start working on whatever traumas they've been through in childhood, and stop saying ignorant things like, oh, I never been through anything. Oh, that's back then. That's the past. It doesn't bother me now, because that's BS. It's definitely bothering you guys, and you show it when you guys get on live and you have conversations. You show that you have unhealed trauma, unhealed wounds, and just by your actions and the way you talk, the way you speak, a lot of you guys are hurting. And I can't apologize for your pain, but I do want to give all of you a cyber hug. And hopefully you embrace that cyber hug. And yes, hopefully you embrace it. And I know it might not heal the wounds, but hopefully it does something for you guys tonight.
Alright, me. You too.
Okay, thank you very much, Mama. I'm listening to the ladies. I'm listening. Next.
Yeah, I'll go next. I mean, black men equate success to the proximity of whiteness, right? Secondly, blackdemographics.com contain a mix of like factual information and interpretation. It is not all facts. Okay. What's on the site is an analysis and a framing from the author's work. It's not an established fact.
There were facts. There were some
Secondly,
quantity.
say
Go
y'all got,
ahead.
say y'all got stop talk, mama talk. Also, right, when it comes down to speaking about us black women, you can't expect to get respect when you dish disrespect. You can't expect to get regard when you disregard. You can't expect to talk from both sides of your mouth and expect us to like be wooed by that. You can't say, "Oh, you're amazing black woman. We love you so much," and then in another moment, compare us to white women, and then say, "You see, that's why white women are perceived to be better." And like, what do you think we are? You think so we are idiot? You think we're not pick up what you just say? Like, why are you comparing? And why are you literally talking about how they're perceived to be better? So they're better than your mother and your granny? Like, what are you saying? You know, I mentioned Emmanuel Emue in the chat, that soccer player that had millions of dollars, yeah, that got married to a white woman, and she literally left him homeless, right? Homeless. And he's not the only one, right? Black women have always fought for black men historically, front line. I think the reason why black women are the way that we are today is because we've been through so much with y'all. We're tired of uno. We're tired of uno disrespect. We're tired of uno abuse. We're tired of literally being taken advantage of. We're tired. We're tired. We're granny tired. We're mother tired. We tired. Even other men are tired. Get some therapy. Fix yourselves. Go deep within. Even what you're doing right now, coming off your mic, just to do that while I'm speaking, while I've been literally silent while you spoke, that itself is my point. What do I say? Disrespect me for when me never disrespect you? You get what I'm saying? You're literally proving my point. At no point did I come off my mic while you spoke to do anything like that. So that's what I'm saying. Heal. You know? Don't go around bleeding on people. You have great black men, just like you have great black women, but you have a lot of trauma in our community. And so people walk around and bleed all over everybody else.
Thank
You
you,
just proved my
Alex.
point.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
the coming off to patronize with the cackle. I wanted to chime in. Wait a minute. Can I? Because I want to be. I was gonna. Somebody time me. Anywho, the thing that stood out to me first of all is the fact that you literally stated that this word doesn't exist and we want to be in spaces. At the end of the day, why should we not be allowed to take part in a vocabulary that exists for human beings, not just for white people, not just for black people, not for human beings? Why should we as black women not be able to take part in being hyper dependent? If it is what it is. Then you mentioned something about narcissists. So narcissists don't exist? There are narcissistic women. There are undiagnosed narcissistic individuals, especially in Jamaica, where mental health is swept under the rug. The cycle, the generational curses, they just keep continuing. Men don't want to be men. Instead of them being men, they banter about accountability. They don't look in the mirror. They don't take accountability for themselves. They say that women, I've greeted plenty of narcissists and I've said, hello, how was your day? Man, frasso, we are asable. Wow. But if the white woman or his boss said, hey, how was your day? And they become so submissive and so passive. Why do you say things like, oh, uno black women, uno? Who are you talking about? Do you know me? Do you know if I have a gay best friend? I don't. Sometimes when I look at gay men, I just wonder. But because my degree is rooted in psychology, I choose not to disrespect or hate these individuals because They're human beings, and that's human behavior. And one day they may be my patients, a part of my population that I have to treat. I can't get up and say, oh my God, I don't like pedos and I don't like rapists and I don't like serial killers, because this is what I went to school to study. As a Black woman who cares about people, not just Black people, people. But what I choose to do in my education is learn about myself, learn about my population, learn about my culture as an American, as a Jamaican, because my parents are Jamaican, and I try to be the change I want to see. I don't try to tear down men. I have plenty of men in New York that I've marched with, fatherhood, men that are fathers that I've marched with. I admire men. I want men to be kings. But at the end of the day, you cannot be a king if you're trying to keep your foot on queens' necks. It doesn't work. So when you get up and try to have talking points and change the goalposts because you want to constantly degrade women or make women feel worse and say that women are angry, give women grace. We listen to men. We want to listen to men. I want to listen to men because I want to learn from men. I admire men. It's the boys I don't really care for. And it depends on where you're at, what level you're at. Because like I said early on the live, you're a male to me. And once I start hearing you speak or watching how you move, I'll consider whether or not you're a boy or a man. And I'll end there.
Okay. All right. I understand and I listen to you ladies, but I received everything except what Alex said. I didn't even realize my mic was off, and I just chuckled, and he even used the expletives at me. My point exactly. I understand you might be flustered by what Jason has done, but
I'm not flustered. Please don't do that. I'm not flustered. But just let it go, please.
I didn't
Don't gaslight
break
me.
you. No,
Please.
you were rude. You were
No,
rude.
how was I rude? Chat, was I rude,
Yes.
chat? Was I rude by saying that he was
Anyways,
being disrespectful,
so
chuckling while I spoke? Like, was that
no,
rude? Or
even
is
when
it
you go
because
for
I'm a
the
woman that you're not gonna say I was emotional? Like, which one are you gonna use? Like, because honestly, like you literally are not even being accountable for what you did. But you're gonna turn and say that I'm being rude or I was rude. Just be
the way
accountable.
accountable for nothing.
In his
Okay, well, move the hell
I've
on
never
then.
Alec, hold
broken.
on.
Move.
In his
I've
defense,
never.
Alec, he did say that he didn't realize his mic was unmuted.
It went as low as the mother one. Like your mother, my mother, the worst woman in the world. So what you are gonna say to me is my truth. I live my truth. See? So a person cannot tell me what it is and all this. It is in the eye. When I was speaking, all I saw in the comment section was, it's because of your choice. It's your choice. It's your choice. It's your choice. You choose wrong women. I am not suffering from any trauma. We're speaking on a situation. You women are so judgmental at times. And on a listen for understand, everybody just want to come at me with their opinions. I mean, I explain to you, some of the time, things like these do happen. Zine, and for be frank, women, I said it earlier, and I think when I didn't understand what I say, women fought for equal rights and to voice their opinion. And when you gave them that, they complain and say the man them not doing what they want, they're supposed to do. Them hyper independent. You ask a man role, this is what men do. We do what adults do and don't complain about it. You guys make it seem like all men walk out of the lives of the women them. when you look upon it statistically, why the men them walk out of the life? Yeah, we understand that there's deadbeat and there's men that are reluctant to take on their kids and their family. But a lot of you women have done a lot because, praise the whole politics and policy, and it is part of the Bible, where they divide and conquer and segregate us. So I'm not trying to say a comparison. I show the difference and the mindset and what it seems. So it's not me comparing and belittling black woman. I don't know how to get these things from it. And
So to my point, since we're having a dialogue, to my point where you said that and you mentioned it again, do you feel that we should not? Because here's my thing, and I'm going to go back to that. I agree with the sense where, because I've said it before, Jamaicans are taking up the red pill, blue pill doctrine, the Kevin Samuels talk, the 50-50 talk, where I believe that they shouldn't. Because you have some Jamaican men that they'll take up a woman, they'll with her picking them, and they'll pay the bills and they'll do what they have to do. So I don't understand why Jamaicans are getting into that realm that has nothing to do with them. I've also said you have Black Americans that will say the government pushed the men out of the homes. And I take it a step further and say, which government is pushing Jamaican men out of the homes? Who's, at the end of the day, men make their own decisions because them are man. They're conquerors, they're hunters. Why are we blaming the government? Why are we blaming women? You get what I'm saying?
Alright, so why weaponize the kids and use black men as the wallets?
Here's the thing. This is why, and I don't know if you're speaking about America or Jamaica.
I'm speaking about our ethnicity only.
So you're talking about Jamaica?
Yes, mama.
Okay, so in Jamaica, when it comes to the court system, and you have to remember, if a man feels that he has been disenfranchised by the mother or what have you, he has every right. No give away your right. If you want to take him out of court, do that. Simple. Why are you going to waste time going back and forth and fighting because you're being emotional now? Leave it with the law. If you want to see a youth, if you want visitation, do what you have to do. And that's it. But you guys make things so complicated, so egotistical, so violent. Then you mention, and not you, then there's this thing about jackets. Oh, women, Jamaican women give the most jackets. Who runs the government? Jackets have been being given for years. Why do the men that run the government, why did they not come up with a solution? Because men are supposed to be problem solvers. Why did they not come up with a solution a long time ago? You do know that some men love accepting jackets because they know that their pipes aren't working. Cause them no one got a doctor and realize said the rum and the boom and everything just not make them something work. So when are men in Jamaica going to start taking accountability and stop pointing the fingers at the women? Oh no, where did he go?
I wanted to say, oh dang, he left because I really just wanted to say something.
I hope he'll come back. I hope Jim Brown did not run away.
Wait, Nivea,
No. Hold on. I hope Jim Brown.
It's a personal job that was made in the comments. I just defended it, and it may have touched him emotionally, and that's why I had to defend it. Okay, so there's someone in the comments that made a comment, and I, on his behalf, that man is a single father raising his children, and he does a very good job, and he feeds them very well. So we're gonna try not to push jobs because just because someone has an opinion doesn't mean that they're speaking about their personal role. It's a general conversation with general points and views. Just saying.
And I'm gonna say this, like, if I'm like what happened earlier, I was not rude to that man, but if you're gonna be disrespectful and you can't even be accountable for being disrespectful and then try to use the woman are emotional card, then I don't give a damn. I don't care if you're a single father raising kids. I don't care.
Wait.
You get what
I
I'm
missed
saying?
out real quick. Hold on. So okay, wait. Is he coming back? Hold on.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Right?
Oh,
I
he's
was
coming back. Okay,
speaking.
good.
I was speaking. Right? Whatever happened, happened. All you have to
Welcome
say is
back.
like, yo,
Welcome
sorry.
back, Jim Brown. I thought you go ahead. Go ahead,
All you have to say is
Alex.
sorry. But then to turn and say that I was rude by simply telling you not to speak while I was speaking because I was respectful towards you, if that is being rude, I don't know. By the way, I'm not speaking to you, I'm talking, right? That's wild to me, you know? And it literally proved my point of the lack of accountability. It literally proved my point that you want respect, but you're not respectful. You want regard, but you disregard. You want all these things, but you don't do them yourself.
Please put that on a shirt.
How you for want all of them things there, but you don't
Read that.
exhibit those things that you want? It's just like a child. You want a child to respect you, but you don't exhibit respect towards this kid. You literally teach that child how to treat you and how to treat others and even how to treat themselves. Right?
All right.
So,
Jim Brown. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Alex. Did you
yeah, man, I'm
finish?
done. I mean, we can go back and forth. We don't
Alright.
have to do we talking, so, you know?
Neva, I don't want to come out of pocket or change because
Just
this
breathe,
woman
sweetheart. No problem. Just
no
breathe.
no
Go
this
ahead.
you see when a person get personal and personify the conversation and talk about my kids, I will disrespect you to the lowest.
Wait, who spoke
Who
about your
spoke
kids?
about
Because
your
I'm
kids?
seeing
I
that.
Who
said
spoke
it. It
about your
was in the
kids?
comments. Please
Wait.
listen.
Hold on.
I
Hold
Guys,
on.
said
Let
it.
him.
It was in the
just
comments.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
lady
okay.
down there, tread very lightly.
Jim
I'm
has
not trying to
respectful
be
You can't do shit to
disrespectful.
me. You can't do shit
He's
to
not
me. I can
talking
say
about
whatever I
I'm
you,
want.
not talking.
Alex.
Yo, Alec,
Oh,
you're just so fucking combative, bro. This is what me a talk
yeah,
about,
you
bro.
disrespected me
Jim.
first. You disrespected me
Jim.
Alec, he's not
first.
talking about you.
You
That's
disrespected
why
me
I came
first. That's why
here.
I'm looking at you sideways, because you disrespect.
Jim, shh.
No, wait.
Alex,
Hold on. There's a
this is why
miscommunication.
I
He
said it
wasn't
was
talking
in the
about you,
comments. It was
Alex.
in the comments. I said it. It was in the comments. A personal jab was made. That's why he came down so that he can hold his mouth instead of being
Wait,
disrespectful.
who made a personal jab? I didn't see it. Who made a jab?
A lady named Aruba Vibes.
I
The only reason I had to defend him, Navia, you understand? I had to because that you can't take personal jobs like that and not know a person's story. And there are a lot of single fathers out here doing a lot for their kids. So when you're gonna throw jobs like that and you don't know, as the
What did she
person
say?
I
Because I'm trying to scroll
said,
and
well,
see
then go
it.
feed your children or something like that, or something like that. And I had to tell her he's a great father and he does do that. So you can't be saying things like that. And instead of disrespecting her, he decided to jump out of the box and take a breather. He was not directing anything he was saying to Alex. It was not to him, to her. It was to the person in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Neva, honestly, I just came because you were over here and my sister was over here. I'm going to finish the conversation because we're trying to be good to each other, and I see that it is getting very disrespectful. So it's not that I'm weak, it's just that I'm emotionally intelligent and I don't want to change my energy or share a frequency or vibration with people like these. You guys know me very well. I'm always advocating for black women, but it's too much. Have a
Yeah,
wonderful
no.
morning.
I was thrown off guard because I was like, wait a minute. When Jim Brown say we can't use certain words, whoa. So I was thrown off, but I you know, and then you say
Yeah,
we
but
don't
I'm
listen.
good.
You know, I'm always on the platforms listening. But go ahead, Papa.
So Alec, you know me just the same, and you know I would never come for you. Never ever. So if you felt that way, Alec, I'm sorry. We're just conversating. Some other time we have to understand difference of opinion. I would never ever come for a woman. I'm not that man. First to comment it. Anyways,
Wait,
So
wait,
the
wait.
man
Before you
should
say anyways, I accept your apology, right? When you made your sound while I was talking, I took that disrespectful because I was being respectful to everyone when they spoke. So I took that as a disrespect, you know? But I do accept your apology, right? And we can move forward respectfully. You understand? So no love lost, right? Things happen. No love lost, right? Yeah? Ah, cool.
Alright,
Hurricane
alright,
Nevaeh,
my baby.
we know Jim, and we must say that is growth. We both know him, and that is growth.
Why you have to call up the man, sir? The man just
That's a
apologized. You
true,
talk about the
brother.
man a grow.
If we can bark at him, we can applaud him when he does something good, right?
Yeah, and that's it comes full circle.
I have a quick question. Did I offend you in any way, Mr. Jim Brown? You've been friends on here
No,
for quite a while.
Lord, me never did want to call you baby girl, but we're good. I'm good. It's just that I kind of get emotional on these topics because I don't like the fact that we are always talking about the problem and not hearing each other's opinion, listening to understand. And we as black community, we are making no progress. And there are good men and good women out there that really needs therapy and just somebody to hear them out. Zine? So it's not me being rude, it's just me voicing opinions and feelings of other men and what is happening. So dominance is not loud. Dominance is what happened. You see, earlier it was a back and forth with the other men. You realize every woman, really, even Alec, the hardest person to submit, will listen to me. I'm here teaching black men just the same. I'm here teaching women what is a problem. So some of the time I have to listen for understand and see what is the problem. When
But
I step in,
this thing about submission, I have an issue with that word. You know why I have an issue with that? Because it's being weaponized. I've never sat with someone on a date and said, "Oh my God, I was at work today and I was like, when I'm coming on this date, I'm going to ask him if he's willing to submit to me." Like, we have to be realistic. When people mention and actually say the word submit out of their mouth, it's just hilarious to me. Because at the end of the day, human beings, people in relationships, naturally submit to each other. It's unspoken. You
no, not
listen to me, I
necessarily.
listen to you. If we have communication issues, we work on communication issues. You will not hear me get up and say, "You're my man, you need to submit to me." Like, what?
No, I never. The nature of what I'm coming from. Submission is not only of a relationship. And Mega use a very hard topic for using. You see how Jason was here and voicing his opinion and everybody was at his throat. There was no someone listening to him. Everybody would want to respond. So there was no form of submission. But people still disagree with me, but they still listen. If you understand the difference. No one was at my throat going back and forth. This and that, and it attack out of turn. You realize from I came up here, the panel calmed down a lot more. So submission is not asked for.
First of all, that
And
wasn't true. I was listening to Jason. I wasn't on his throat, and I listened to you too. I kind of interjected because of the vocabulary in terms of the word that you said. So I interjected to state the definition. But
yeah.
once again, why did you choose to use that word, submission? Oh, no one was listening to Jason. No one submitted to him. Could you find a better word to use? Do you get a kick out of using that word?
He wasn't up. He wasn't. You see, all right. This is the irony of irony. I just stated there's no such word as hyper independent, and you hear what you said to me. All right, so
No, I didn't say that there's no such word as submission. I'm just saying the word is being weaponized when it is used as a talking point. So can you choose to use a better word? Is there another
Alright,
word?
alright. I'm going to use
Because, okay, let me
the
interject.
alright.
A submission
Mm-hmm.
is the act of yielding to authority. So are you saying that you're more authoritative than, you understand what I'm saying? But go ahead.
Yes, I definitely am. I would say that.
But why would you
But
do that?
he
Why are you trying to exert dominance if we're just going on a date, having banter, or we're in the house together and you're my husband and I'm your wife? Why exert, or John's in the comment, Jason's in the comment? Why are we exerting dominance?
alright. Alright, let me explain the real honest truth about dominance. Dominance isn't loud. Dominance isn't rude. Dominance isn't a verb. Dominance is a aura, an energy, a vibration, and a frequency that people operate on. So I just walked into a room and women had turned. This is not me being egotistical or nothing. They
I'm sure you've
see
heard that I feel like you've heard that you're egotistical before.
no. Oh my God. Can you understand me, sister? Just
No, I'm
understand me
asking
when I
you.
come
No,
back.
I'm asking you because you said it. So clearly you
No,
must
no,
have
no, no.
been told that before.
No. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
me using words. So
Oh, okay.
women see leadership in men. Remember, you know, women born with instincts that men no born with, you know. Women born with that nurturing instinct. Women born with discernment. Women are super smarter than men are because you guys are calculated, structured, and you guys mature emotionally way faster. That's why you would see a woman, a young baby girl, take up a dolly and care for it. Men, we have to grow and build these things. So you guys are more spiritual, psychological, emotional. So you guys pick up on things from a man, emanate aura. We
So
as men, we
women
don't
don't
see
have
these
auras?
things.
So women don't have
No,
auras and men
I
don't
never.
pick up on
Yes,
it?
yeah. You have auras, but may I say, I go automatically understand. Or put it this way, then, make us simplify the word. I appeal to the crowd a lot better.
Then Jason?
Yes, since you
Who
say you
told
want
you
me to
that?
use it, well, well, that is obviously what it is.
Hey. Self-praise and a recommendation. You all right?
Jesus Christ.
Here you go.
Yo, sister, you really
That
come
is
on
so
me
the sister in
tonight.
Livia coming out right now, Jim. That's so the sister in her coming out. She's like, okay, brother, I'm coming for you. She's like, okay,
Yo,
little brother, I'm coming.
but may I say, no, there's my try for walk every different road. You just dip on the road a
Okay, but can we
beat with the
agree that
stick.
there are some things, since as we're listening to understand, right? Let's be fair with the men. Are there a few things that he said that we can agree to?
No.
Blood. Alex, you see, Alex, say you are the drunkest sister in the whole group.
Alex
Oh,
gonna make me
Just
throw my
say,
Alex gonna make me throw
my,
my phone. Alex said
Word.
no.
yo,
if you
let
don't
me tell
mind,
Me
you
now
no
this
she's
know
thing.
where
trolling.
am I
Now
going.
she's trolling.
Me no know where am I go
On
with
the can't
soft
follow
voice.
Alec, you know,
I go on
no
like.
understand her by now.
Alec, he's growing.
So I'm not going to
Jim,
grow.
can you repeat it? Because I literally took a call and was away from that. I couldn't hear the live.
I'm saying Alec is up here
Mm-hmm.
beating me like a slave, and now Sister Navia is doing the same thing, and I'm trying to be
You
expressive.
see though, guys.
So
You see
I
how him at say
don't
me a
feel
slave owner
safe.
now. Look
Well,
at that.
I must say, in 2025, I'll be honest, I used to be scared to come into your lives and listening to you speak on Yanni's live because we've been
He is
friends on
growing.
TikTok for a while, since last year,
Yeah.
Jim. And I could honestly say you've evolved in a good way because I used to be like, I don't want to go on his live. I would see you live and I would say, oh no, I'm scared. I'm not going in there. He's not hollering at me. So I just want to say, like, I don't know you personally, but I'm proud of you and keep it up. Don't let nobody throw you off track because that's amazing.
Baby girl, let's be honest. You've been on this live. If you ever hear Jim Brown apologize,
No.
I
no
saw Jim
pity.
Brown bad. Eh?
Yes.
You should have booked you
Yes.
from them the time there.
No, me I come from a bad place. Bad.
Wow.
Me mind me not grow with no mother, and the first wicked woman I met was my mother. So
Mine too.
I used to I don't know what a good woman is, and I'm super combative, and like I come off very rude to a lot of person because I was super aggressive. And I realized they get more bees with honey than vinegar. So I had to do some self-introspect and actualization. And I realized if everybody have a problem with me, and me must be the common denominator. So I had to recreate, evolve, and make that metamorphosis. And now that I realize I attract better people and a better crowd. So I was the problem. I fixed who I was.
Hear the accountability. Yes, the accountability and the transparency.
Looking at the
Love
man in the
it.
mirror.
Love
Yes.
it.
Teach a lot of men.
And
A
look
lot of
and look
men.
at the comments. Yeah.
See, look how
And a
the
lot of
panel
men.
turned out, guys. We were listening to understand, and now we get it. We understand him.
Exactly.
Yeah,
A
because
lot of
if
men
it,
can learn from
You could
you.
hear it. And please, like Mrs. G said, work on it. Become a better man. Pay it forward when you're on platforms, when you're in the streets. Be the change you want to see. Speak it out loud, even if you're wherever you're at, because that's what needs to start happening. We're having these talks on the platform, but we're not having them in the streets. And we need to
ladies,
do
mega
this
say
more.
something too, and I'm wanting to listen to a man that has come from the worst place. Miss Aruba, I'm going to apologize to you.
I was gonna ask her if she could apologize too, but I didn't
No
want to.
man, I'm good. I'm securing on myself. If this was like 2 years ago, Miss Aruba, would have knock you out of the park, flying. quick. Alright. So the thing that I've realized, there is a lot of fallacies that we live by as human beings. And the first fallacy is looking for characteristics in people. Zin? And when you're looking for characteristics in people, 9 out of 10 times men don't understand that women are mirrors. So if you want a good woman, you have to do that work, that background work. See? Because the laws of attraction say we attract who we are. So if we always get crosses, girl, bro, you are crosses. So when a man go there looking for characteristics, or a woman go there for looking for characteristics, do you have these characteristics? No. So I had to step back and understand, and all what I'm saying now is me sit down in a little dark room and learn these things in my own head. This was not from the psychology that I studied from UTech. This was me sitting down in my dark room. So you're supposed to look for reciprocation in a woman, and there is a thing called alignment. When you are aligned with a person, you don't have to compromise, because compromising is changing and losing oneself. So when you are aligned, that person is going to love you for who you are. There would be adaptive ways and adjustments in relationship. Hypothetically, me and Alec there. Alec I said, Jim bro, look at your body nice, but you smoke the dirty cigarette. Zin, and you guys say to me, say, I guys say to you, say, you know, say, since daddy did it, you guys say to me, say, babe, you damage yourself. So I will adapt to my situation, because human beings aren't susceptible to change. So with that adaptation is making me a better person. So she see a king in me and I see a queen in her. We are going to reciprocate energy and be aligned. So in the initial stages of we dating, we are going to go through the proper dating channels, and that is one of the main thing, the problem there, because we don't date and we hide who we really is, and we don't look on an in-depth analysis. A lot of we see the red flags because we are lonely or we want the person, we just shove it aside. And a lot of things, a lot of times I see this in both men and women. We see that this person is bad for us. They probably want therapy. They're not healed, but because our body big and our front fat, we still going at it. And because the man have money and him can take care of you go in at it. And then when it is overwhelming, then it becomes a problem. So the thing that I see, the both genders that tell themselves a lie and believe it. Some of the time we have to race with front, back with fist, build up with self, fix
I don't know
and
about all of
heal.
that because I don't play with myself. Sorry.
Mhm. Well, a whole heap of fist back in me that for reach or me reach, so it work. Right now I'll hear a grain of my hand, but me just a say.
Oh my
we-
God, Lord Jesus.
What did he just
But
say?
you know what? You know what, Jason? Here's my thing. Once again, I feel like our expectations for each other are too high. We want people to come to us as therapists. I'm not, and not only are we going to be therapists for other people, but they want us to be therapists for ourselves. People don't have those tools. I'm a little lucky because I have a degree in psychology and I was able to help myself through certain situations. I'm not perfect, but like I said, there's tools there that I'm able to be transparent, do the work, and what have you. And then I'm a Virgo, so that plays into it as well. I know some people ain't into signs, but I am. Anywho, so when we do meet individuals, I think people like they have these expectations like, oh, I can't come to you unhealed. No, everyone has baggage. Can I handle your baggage? If you are unhealed and you come to me and I heal you, that's a part of our story. He helped me when I was down. She helped me when I was down. She helped me to see things differently. He helped me. We just have to learn to be grateful and appreciative for the people that we cross and we meet. And we also have to learn to, sometimes things don't work. Let it go. Maybe we'll be better off as friends. But there's so many things that happen. People don't want to have exes. They want to hate their exes. And it's just, a lot of people just stick towards being negative. And that's where I feel like there's a problem with that. You have to submit. I have to be dominant. That's pretty negative. That's not optimistic. It's not warm and fuzzy. I'm not saying there's not going to be darkness because there has to be darkness and light. But I feel like this era of relationships and what they say, pee being in the pool, we need to start cleaning the pool because this is getting crazy.
Like,
We're
and
not
we
building
also have to.
families. Yeah, we're not sorry, we're not building families and the men who are supposed to be the ones proposing, marrying, they're still putting it on us. We can't marry ourselves. And me for sure, me not beg no man for no ring. I'm not doing it.
And we also need to listen because can we pause for a minute? Did he say that hair grows in his hands now? Like,
Yes.
Alec,
what did he
Jesus
say?
Christ, give me a break, Alec.
Like when you say
Yo,
in your hand, you mean your hand, Miguel? Like, talk to me. Is it because
yes,
of the
bro,
friction or what?
because it is being fruitful.
But
Okay,
you
now.
know what though? You know
Lord,
what, Jim? I just want to
TMI.
say this might be a little hard thing for you, Jim, but trust me, try it. So try to refrain from doing that, to retain some of the energy and then meditate with it and then tell me what happened later. Like, get back to me. So do exactly what I'm telling you. So retain from it, right? Like go like a good 30 to 60 days, right? Just 30 to 60. You could try 30 if 30 works for you. If you can go beyond 30, that's cool. Then once you do that, meditate in silence, and then see what you receive in your meditation, because what you're going to do is restore everything that you need to go to your, I think it's your kundalini. So your chakras, you're going to fill all your chakras by doing that. So just do that and meditate. Because trust me,
I'll kill me. You are me,
It's
I'll
good
go
to,
to me
Exactly. That's
and
what I
kill
said.
me.
But
no,
baby
no, no,
girl,
no,
don't
no.
they have to
It's good
release
to
because they
practice
all ride
abstinence.
them?
It's
So
good to
no,
practice
listen.
abstinence.
No, Nivi,
Oh,
honestly,
alright.
it makes him, it's going to strengthen him in different ways. Like men retaining their semen and not doing that all the time. It, look it up. There's a whole little study
There,
that they did on it. I don't want to give you guys the
there's a
wrong
lot of men that
information.
talk about it, that they've abstained themselves from it in every form, shape, or way, and they see the difference.
Alright,
So
can I say something?
is
Alright.
it not, it's not harmful to their prostate, right?
No, not harmful to the
Alright.
prostate at all.
So they have to abstain from
Ladies,
the
can I
entire action, or can they
Yes,
partake in
just like how us
hedging?
women abstain from well,
Hold on,
not say
hold on,
all.
hold on. Wait. Do they abstain from the entire action, or do they abstain from ejaculation? Because those are two
They're
different
abstaining.
things.
They're abstaining from ejaculation. So
Okay, because
they're not releasing any form of semen at all.
okay, so that
Sorry,
means that they can. That means that they can
So
masturbate.
it's
lady, I
best
They
want
to
me
not
just
do
can't
oral sex.
ejaculate.
So when you're doing this, don't have oral sex either. Just refrain. What I'm saying is refrain from
Whoa,
sex
whoa,
altogether.
baby girl, me never do that from man. It's a very refrain from that one the long time. Me never do that one.
Okay, so what all I'm saying is, so you just refrain from all of it, and then what you're gonna do is retain that energy literally, and all your chakras are gonna light up, and you're gonna experience some things on your meditation. And when you come out of the meditation, there's a feeling that you're gonna have, right? And if you don't have it, if you don't feel any different, tell me. But I guarantee you, I promise you, you will.
Send
Tell her
Alright,
him,
she's
send
not
him,
ladies.
scared of you no
baby
more,
girl,
Jim Brown. So DM
baby
her when
girl,
you do it and tell her, because she's not scared of you no more.
baby girl,
Alright.
send him some stuff to read up on it, so that at least he
Alright.
got, if he decides to do it, at least he has some
No,
reference.
me know. You see, some of the time I love try new things. So me go try and see what it is. But me I telling you, if me analyze a Jamaica, a baby girl do it people. Me telling you from now.
So big brother, I'm for go for your.
Yeah. So me go say this, and me go be brutally honest. You see the first, thank you, mama. You see for the first month of me not doing that, I got sick. See? And I realized it wasn't a physicality, it was a psychological thing. And ladies, don't be judgmental of me. Remember me a boy all my life, from me idea I'm knee,
He
me
was a
sexually
dog.
active, and me a do the ball game. So for be the devil when me there now, it took a lot. And I'm gonna say something to the ladies the other day. This is how I know there has been a big improvement in my life. The other day I was on a panel, and the same way a woman come in my inbox. Oh, Jim Brown, I love how you're articulate and you're a stand-up guy. Anyways, I was there and I said, alright, no problem, we'll start talk. Remember Jim Brown single, so we take number one talk. It's just talking. She tell me, she like me. I wanted to listen to me, She like me. But I'm so really talk. But I listened to her voice. She wasn't healed. And I realized there was a lot of different things surrounding her energy. Like, be talking to her is like I start depleting as a person. Like I feel my bubble break. Did some background check. She was a married woman and she married to a boy, a Savior, the boy, a batty boy. I kid you not. And I had to do a lot of background checks, and I said to her, she wanted to move the world for me, and I said, no, I'm a traditional man. Everything we have a friend, I have a Jamaica, and I do my own business, I do my own thing, so I don't want it, and I'm very scared of people giving me handouts because them take it till them. I had to step back as a man and say, Mama, you are not healed. You need to go back and look into yourself and try to heal. I cannot take on your energy because I can help you as a friend, but I can't be in a relationship with you. Jesus Christ, who tell me if I go do that? The woman come on TikTok and say me a batty man, me a mama man, and me hungry belly. And The way she do for me and this and that and Ray and Tay and my name front and all of them things. And you know what I did? I never exposed her because within like 3 days of me talking to her, me get front picture and them things. I never exposed her, I never cuss her, I never. All I did was block her and move right on. So for me as a person, I'm not seek no validation from nobody. But that show me say I am a different man. I have made such a drastic adaptation to my life. I value my peace of mind. That's why I only surround myself with these type of conversations now and these type of people. So baby, I sorry if I came off rude at them times. That was just Jim Brown that time. But Socrates is a
No,
total different
I'm gonna
person.
be honest. You didn't do anything to me. So here's a cyber hug for you, but you didn't do anything directly to me. I'm gonna be honest. I was the type of person to just sit in the comments and just pay attention to the room, just reading the room. And so I just would notice like, how you would respond. But I'm not judging you because if you notice, I never unfriended you, never blocked you. This has been since last year. So I knew I just was looking. I'm glad that we're on the piano right now because I definitely knew that it was something happened. I knew it was some sort of trauma. Something happened with you. So that's why I could have just unfollowed you, like, oh, I'm not following him. But I didn't unfollow you because I just felt like there's going to be a time where, he's going to have his piano open. It's going to be calm. This might be a topic. So I just kept following you because I knew that you weren't a bad person. I just knew that bad things happened to you. So that's why I never unfollowed you.
You see, that's why we have to keep
I'ma
we protect
unfollow you
our
right now
environment.
because
Alec, you never follow me from morning. I already did have the big page and you cuss me out. You never did follow me, Alec. Hey,
no
hey, one day, sister,
wait,
me and Alec go down Emmanuel Road,
wait,
Who does
man,
Alec go down Emmanuel
wait,
Road with?
pause, y'all. I've never had a big page, Jim Brown. You must be mixing me up with somebody
No, man,
else.
they did have one page with a little bit more followers than this.
Oh yeah. I did have more followers. What I did is I blocked people that I didn't want following me. Is that bad, y'all?
So yeah, try to tell me, say you love me now and you want to follow me now.
No,
That you try
love
to
is such a
and that you
strong
tell me, I
word.
come baby,
He
I'll
likes
follow
you
you.
now.
First of
I
all, you
like
said
you
that you
now.
all right, I'm gonna follow you. All right.
DJ
First of
man,
all,
I
me say
go,
Alexa,
yo.
some me
no, you're
smoking
not
gonna
touching.
affect you.
No, I didn't touch the follow button. I had to see if he was real.
Jesus
Y'all
I was
move
Christ.
too
gonna say,
fast.
Alec is that sibling in the family that be like just poking and giggling behind it.
Yeah.
But and you know me never did understand her in the initial stage. You know all Alec is just a person that is very overprotective of herself. That's all it is, And she might come off rude. Cause she
Yeah.
not no manners, she don't know how to chat to people, but
Man, I'm sweet.
you see, you know me realize with a lot of women, they
I'm
have a
sweet.
Turco mentality. And the Turco mentality on the outside them have a hard outer shell. But you see, if you just sit down and pay attention like way, baby girl do, you can see the goodness in them, So some of the time, I just, we as men don't play attentive listening, Cause me I gotta be rude now. Women are so easy to manipulate because they're audio and vocal
Let me
creatures.
tell you about my
But
follow. You see what I'm talking about?
no, what I not just
I joke, I
understand
joke, I
what me
joke, I
just
joke.
understand what me I say. So women 9 out of 10 times tell we men what is the problem, but we don't listen. And that's why them have a male best friend when they get a shoulder for cry upon, the man provide a dick for their right pan.
So
And
Mario
that's why
come in now.
we lose
See
up
what I'm
woman them.
talking about? But
But
here's the
that's
thing.
true.
I can be honest with you. I'm not afraid to like share who I am, I'm not like very overly protective per se. Like I am permeable. However, my personality is like this. It takes me a while to warm up to somebody, I will sit down with you and we can have a conversation and I learn more about you than you learn about me. Even though I share things with you, that, I mean, what I share, I'm okay to let that go. If you get what I'm saying, I'm still guarded. You know, you might walk away thinking that you learned about me, but you still don't know much about me. You get what I'm saying? That's my personality. That's how I've always been. That's how, and the more I get to know you, right, is the more that I will open up, you know? And then there are people who I'll get to know you, but I still won't open up, you know?
That's
You
just the
know?
But you
way it
know,
is, yeah.
but you
But
know, say Alex,
wait,
like I say,
hold on, Jim.
sorry.
Mario, you wanted to say something, Mario?
No, me I say me a night owl. Is it one Mario man? That is it, you know, man. Alex, you know what I see. Mega tell them, mega use my work, you know, mega use my skills. I see if I'm right.
Good luck.
You are a very loving and caring woman. You have a very big heart, but circumstances and life experiences have pushed you in that Turco mentality. I know that you're OCD. You have a certain level of resentment because the resentment is for low vibrational men. You are a sapiosexual, just like I am. So you attract to a higher frequency. But most men are intimidated by you. And you are what the word we used, hyper independent, and you can come off as combative. But the thing about you that I realize, you want to be more in your feminine energy, but because you have lived all your life being that person, some of the times it comes off like you don't know how to. But I think it's the right person, or the person that you let in, will allow you to be that woman that you really are.
Well, false.
I'm just
False.
saying that. So it's you.
No, I
You
know,
know, Alec.
but
You will
no,
never
no.
admit the truth because you don't want to show
Oh no, you're
weakness.
gonna say I'm not admit. I'm telling you, false,
Alright.
false. All right, false.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you was describing me for a second because I put that in the comments like 2 hours ago when I was saying that I'm a sapiosexual. So I don't. It's hard. It's not really easy for me. And it's like when we were talking about like finances and money and all that stuff. So yeah, that I don't know, Alec, but while you were talking, I'm like,
You're in a G
Baby
Marie
girl, I thought my
element.
brother was out here exposing me. From the
No, but
Sister,
media,
me know
baby
you like
girl.
the back of my hand. You know you like the back of my hand.
We're not
You
doing
just
this.
say.
who? Oh, sure. But no,
I was feeling
I'm not.
exposed as well.
I'm
God, I was too.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I'm not hyper
Yeah.
independent. I'm not like that. You
Yeah.
know?
What are
I'm
you
very
like? What are you like?
I'm very hard to read, first of all. I'm very hard to read. So we can start there. And I am the type of person, just like what you just did, that people think they know, but you don't know. Right? That's been me,
So who
ironically.
are you? Who
Right?
are you then, Alec?
I am a loving person. No man has like hurt me and I'm carrying around resentment. No, not at all. I'm actually I'm good. I'm truly good. You know, I'm truly good. I don't carry around resentment. You know, I've learned from a very early time in my life to let things go. Life is very short. And I'm even open to share why. Like, my family got robbed. It was a huge robbery when I was 12 years old. It was horrible. It made the international news. I was looking up in the barrels of pew pews. I can't say GUNS on here. I was looking up in the barrels of pew pews. That changes the way that a child thinks. I look at life like life is so short. Why not live the best life that you can? You know, forgive, you know, love, you know, tell people that you love them, your family, your friends. If you want to do something in life, go ahead and do it. Don't make nobody tell you, say you can't do it, right? I look at life like no one is better than anybody else. especially because of money. The only thing that separate people in life is opportunity, right? That's the only thing that separate people in life, opportunity. Okay? If you have to warm up to me. Being in certain spaces, especially in real life, people are intimidated by me in real life because of how I look, because of how I dress. I will go into a room and I don't say anything because I observe more before I open my mouth, right? Because I feel like I can see. Sometimes people don't realize that you can learn about a lot of people in a room before even speaking to them. You know, I'm a kind of person that I'm not OCD. Okay, I'm not OCD. However, I have a wonderful attention to detail. Okay, so I'll be in a room with 10 people and I know what each person is wearing. I know what they're wearing on their hands, their socks, their shoes, all of that. I remember those things. But that's just because I have a great memory, right? I'm the kind of person that remembers things that many people might forget. I'm the kind of person that I might go into a room, you might give everyone a camera, right, to take pictures, and I come back taking pictures of that room and you didn't even realize that. You look at the pictures and you don't even realize that that's the same room that we were in. Because I look at things completely different from people, right? My perspective is always different at times. I like to push those around me. I like to push them to do better. I like to push them for them to learn. There are times that I will speak on certain things and it might not be what I personally, I'm not talking about here though on TikTok, guys. I'm speaking in general. There are times where, because I have little sisters, there are times where I would speak to them and I'm not speaking to them and saying like, this is what I would do or this is my belief, but I want to push them and I give them different perspective, right? What if this happens? Then what? You know, how about this? What if that, you know, I push them. I let them expand and expound. I believe that when people meet you, they should become better, whether they learn from you or, you know, just their interaction with you, they become a better human being, right? But I don't believe with carrying around resentment and all of them things. That, God, look at me, I'm too pretty to be carrying around no damn resentment. That shit will give you wrinkles, you know? Them things that will give you wrinkles.
I just
Alec,
want to
me
say the
just
only part that didn't correlate with me, but while I was listening to you and I'm like, is he talking about me? Is the resentment part. So I'm not going to say my age on here. I'm not going to say my age, but I'm definitely the oldest person on this entire panel.
Right.
I tell people all the time
Right.
when they say to me, I just don't want to say it, but when people say to me that when they tell me the age that that they think I am, and they say, "Oh my gosh, how do you look young?" I tell them by forgiving and not holding on to things, forgiving, letting go, and not holding on to things. So I'll say that that's the only thing that didn't correlate with me because I forgive a lot. But yes, I know I'm the oldest person on this panel right now.
alright, baby
Proud
girl.
and
May I show
proud.
you say, me really have it still, you know. I just said random shit just to make Alec come out of the box because everybody curious about Alec because Alec have never spoken on her own personality from I know her now. So I used reverse psychology to hear her out because me never understand Alec from the day me meet her. But now me
That's
see
fine. You
why
still
she
don't know
still
me.
is. So you just come and do and tell we a lie a while ago then.
No, you still don't know me. Like I said in the
No,
beginning.
I at least me understand some of your views them
Yeah,
now.
of
Why you
course,
still
of
you
course,
stay.
of course. But
Yes.
what I shared with you is nothing that I wouldn't share on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, you
Alec, you win. You're the
no, there's
most
no
mysterious
winning. No,
person
no,
on the face of
listen.
the
There's
earth. Me that
no
thump in your back.
listen. Listen. There's no winning. It's just who I am. You know, I am. And don't forget too, if I interacted with you in person, maybe I would open up more. But you and I aren't having a conversation. You and I are having a conversation in front of 60 odd people. Okay? So there are things I won't ever say unless we were face to face. Do you understand? Or unless we
Oh, so
were.
I tell me silently and neatly say, I want to have a face-to-face conversation with me. Like me, Alec.
No, I'm just saying, yo, what is wrong with yo? I cannot, yo. But you get what I'm saying? It's like this is a
Yeah,
public
but yeah,
platform. I would
yes.
never, share things that I would never share willingly, or I'm not okay with anyone knowing, or that people don't know already. Some of the things I'm gonna tell you in a magazines, like people can go find them and read about them. It's
Okay,
nothing way.
Alec, I love you. Have a nice day. It was nice meeting you.
Can't with you.
This
Can't
is
with
actually
you.
their first interaction, though, for real, though, Nivea, because the three of us know each other from our thing over this, so, but that's their first time interacting for real.
Wow.
I know Alec for more than probably about a year or two, and at the first we have a civil conversation. Legit.
No, but you know what, Jim?
Slim does, yeah, go on.
Like what baby girl said, a
That
lot
is
of
it, man.
people don't realize the way you come off online can be off-putting to someone. And not only is it off-putting, but sometimes you block your own blessings with your tonality. I remember I was in a Facebook group and we're typing. You can't hear me, I can't hear you. And this guy was being very combative. And eventually me done the argument cause men are prolonged things. Anyway, we had a group meetup. And this could go any which way, but I'm just telling y'all the way it went for me. Basically, when I was off on the corner and people was like, Nivea. So he was like, yo, that's Nivea. And he came over to me. He was like, oh my God, the other day when we was on the line and then I'm so sorry, I apologize. And he scooped me up because he's way taller than me. And he scooped me up and he gave me a hug. And every time he would see me, I saw him deal with me. And I could have been off putting. I could have been like, oh, I could have kept the energy. I could have kept cussing him out online, cuss him out in person. But sometimes you just never know. And he literally came to Jamaica, and like I said, we're friends now. We're actual friends. So sometimes it's how you deal with things. It could have went another way. Maybe he could have saw me and came and put me in a headlock. Who knows? But I try to tell people sometimes it's how you deal with things, and your energy. Yeah.
It's true.
Exactly, or Aruba.
It's true.
Yeah.
Nobody walk up to me and try to put me in a headlock, You hear that, Jim? Don't do that.
Jim,
I'm like, I'm
heard-
sorry.
Jim, you heard Alec?
You will get hurt.
When you look for oh she a little bit. Where she I gotta do with my girl in her head.
How tall are you? How tall are you? Because I'm probably taller than you.
Don't listen what me I say, Alec.
How
Don't
tall are you? You short.
can't make me fight,
That's
Yo,
why. That's why
yo.
you're going so. Cause you're short.
I am not short. I
How
am
tall are you?
fun size.
How tall are
You're
you?
fun size.
How tall are you?
I am 5'5", mama.
Oh God.
Are you serious? I'm 5'4", and my
No,
boyfriend's shorter
like
than me.
I would have to wear like kicks around you. I can't wear heels around you. I'm 5'10" and some.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm 5'9",
Yeah, I'm 5'10" and some.
and I love heels.
I love heels too.
Imagine.
Hear me say me have to go wear
But
sneakers
it's
around
okay,
you. I
come
can't wear
never have a
heels around.
problem because short man love tall girl.
Yeah,
Well, I'm 5'4", and my boyfriend, I think he's like 5'3.5". He loves saying he's taller than
And
me.
it's like
And I'm like, you
6'5".
know what? You better stop it.
Yeah. Well, it's fun.
Yeah,
The
but
whole topic is crazy because you see, this is why understanding is so key, because this could have went so left in so many ways, if we all didn't just like calm down, recollect, and reboot.
Let me
Literally.
tell you
easy,
something.
easy.
What
I
a
don't
style.
know,
Let me
but
tell
when
you
I
something.
talk about some man love climb tree,
What a style. Empress. Me I talk them in general. Me show you a pre. See more time. See as a man more time. Tell you this. See less emotional we be better for we as man. You hear that? You like never seen him get out of character. You see it? You see if you're looking at all of the Jill the priest them out there, be emotional man in there. You see it? Cause simple good thing we can't talk over. Tell her this now street youth, you know, my friend. You hear that? Right in out the road, outside me there, you know, out the road me there. Early as I'm morning, I'm alone up on the road. You see it? They all catch me emotional in a certain way. You see it? Certain look when I come on the panel and we have reason and talk, and more time I see some man, them just get out of character like all impact on them man then. You don't rule them with it. You think they're
Oh
woman
my
charge it. You
God.
see it? A
Yo,
gangster and a street and
Impact
my
does
friend.
that. Impact does
Yeah.
that on every live, yo.
But you
Yeah,
know what's
man.
crazy, Navia? He's the reason why I wanted to come up because I wasn't done with him. Because let me tell you, a lot of men don't understand. Us as women, we can smell. And I'm gonna apologize to the host. I'm gonna apologize to everybody on here. I'm not disrespecting nobody. We as women, when it comes to
Big up
men,
yourself for Aruba, man. You hear that?
we can smell the BITCH on you from a mile away. Like as you open your mouth, your energy, how you carry yourself, how you handle certain situations, we can, because it's like now it's like, okay, are you the woman or am I the woman? You going toe to
That
toe.
is it.
So do you want to wear my panty and I take your boxes?
Lord.
Like,
That is
do,
it, man.
do you want an extra small? Because I'm a medium, so I don't know. Maybe mine is too big for you. We can, and that's why when men say, "Oh, women are so emotional," no, you know what's crazy? Men are more emotional than women, and they don't know how to control it.
Miles.
And that's
100%.
why there are more deaths in men taking women's life than there are in women taking a man's life.
But here's
Because
my
they
thing.
can't
Do
control their
men
emotions.
know? Do men know why they're more emotional?
Because they don't have emotional intelligence.
I want to say, can I speak on this? I'm not a man, but I honestly feel like it stems from what I was saying earlier. And because honestly, how can I put it? Okay. I feel like it stems from what I said earlier. Men speak on it because I'm not a man. So when you don't get that love from the person you're supposed to receive, you know, that first love and learn love from, it makes it difficult when you become an adult because you didn't get that sense of security. You didn't get that sense of protection. It's like it's so much that you didn't receive that you were supposed to receive at least by the age of 5 years old. So once you don't receive it by the time you're 5, your psyche is off. So now you're more so in a defense mode. So you don't realize it in your childhood. It becomes more prominent and evident once you hit like your teenage years, your adulthood. But when you're like
Baby girl, I show you a show word for me.
no,
No,
the crazy
no, he
part
being
about it is,
sarcastic.
no, I know he is. I know he is. The crazy thing about it is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like growing up, my dad, like I'm still a daddy's girl, as old as I am. Well, as young as I am, because I'm not gonna call myself old. I'm still a daddy's girl, but me and my mother, who is not alive anymore, we really didn't have. I didn't have the mother-daughter relationship with my mother. It was very strained. So I understand that. That's why I like to speak on it, only because I experienced that. So I used to be very combative myself. I used to be very on the defense. You couldn't get a word in with me around. So I understand the transition that Jim Brown went through. I experienced that, maybe not exactly the same way he experienced it, but I experienced that same sort of transformation and transition. I feel like if it didn't happen for me, I would be in the women's prison in my state. So I'm just thankful, but it does come from, and plus I just promised myself that I wanted to be better. I wanted to be a loving mom I have 3 sons, and I wanted to break that, be a first generational curse breaker, and just
You are one
love on my
daughter.
boys. I didn't hear you.
No, me ask if you want one daughter.
In other words, are you single?
No. Me never
In
said
other
that.
words,
Jim,
yeah, give away your daughter.
mine your number call, right? No, I afford them all look you so mine.
Him can't man.
Mine.
Yes, sister, you see your mouth. You see your
Mine.
mouth.
If you're gonna ask if you're gonna offer up my niece, then I'm gonna make sure.
Baby girl, I want to say something to put into what you say, because that's a style. And me no go through none of them something the way I talk about. Me never go through no grape, No trauma, no none of that. Both of my parents them love me. But what? Me
I
just
didn't go through
love
no
your
break or
badness.
nothing
Me
like
just
that.
love your badness. I just that. You understand? You have some people, you have some man just love it. Just love it naturally. You see it? So in more time, I don't really nothing have to do with no past trauma. I'm not saying that we are saying incorrect, you know, you're right. And we are saying you're right. But for a minority of people, a youth, them not really go through none of them things. Then some of them just love the street. You see, no care what, you could have take them from out of the ghetto, but they can't take the ghetto out of them. No time at all. They can't
That
go
is
uptown.
true.
We still have movie same way. You understand? We got foreign. We still have the mindset same way because it's just all a survival instinct.
Yes.
You get what I say?
That is true. But
Yeah.
I feel like Mario, it's a small percentage of you guys, but it's a larger percentage, I feel like, of people who just did not receive the love that they were supposed to receive during childhood. Trust me
Yeah.
when I tell you. So the story you're
Well, you
telling
know,
is
shot
it's a
was out there, you
small,
know.
it's not so that what you're speaking about is not it's not like a huge large amount like there is with the people who didn't receive the love that they were supposed to receive in their childhood in their household. So yes, I have cousins that grew up in great homes, mothers giving them the love, and they decided they wanted the streets. But there's more men who didn't and women that did not receive that direct love from who they were supposed to learn love from. And so, yes, that has a lot to do with how they treat people, how they react to people. And you do have a lot of men who people would say, oh, he hates women. He hates it. It's not that. It's not that he hates women. It's because of the treatment that he could have received from his mother. Just like how you have some women that people say, oh, she doesn't like men. She's a man hater. Da, da, da. And a lot of times, those women grew up in a home without their dad. And if their dad was in the home, he wasn't present as a father. So there's a lot of things that come with it. I don't feel like people just wake up and they are that way. I feel like people go through things, and because some people go through things and then they grow through things like Jim, myself, then you have some people that go